Well, hey, good evening. Well, afternoon, almost evening time. What's up, everybody? Another day here at Double G Streams. As it says, this is the third year anniversary of this particular game, so playing it again right away, so close. Just 2 days after. It's kind of breaking the weekly thing, but special occasion, right? And, yeah, so far I haven't seen any news by any of the Twitter accounts for Nintendo. An account. Nintendo's made a Nintendo Mayor account or anything. Nothing. Very surprising. But that just means they're going to give us cool stuff later, and I guess they didn't want to make a big ordeal about it on a particular day. Nintendo, or I should say not Nintendo, but Nagami, they love the whole like numerology thing when dealing with Splatoon. So maybe they're going to wait till the 4th year anniversary to do something. Hint, hint, wink, wink, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, they didn't do anything in specific, not even an artwork. So far. So, yeah. But at least there's still a video game to play. Get myself set up here just right. Gonna open some beverages here. Gonna pour one out for the video game, for the series. Ooh. What kind of flavor notes are we getting here? Nothing specific to mention, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, only about that much sounds good. So like very classic, very traditional. Oh, here's Deuce Splatoon. Thanks for 3 years of this game, 10 years in total. Thanks for turning it around and becoming really good recently. I enjoyed the previous 2 patch notes we've had early in the summer and this one. They finally got it in the right place. Well, here's hoping. Just a really solid whiskey, so no. So this was aged for 6 years, and then finished in their Dark Lord beer barrels. I wonder if it's got that like strong up front, but that smooth aftertaste. It's like now when you chill it. It's so cold. Ooh, yeah, definitely meant to be over some ice. Something that definitely takes time to refine, like this game. I'm about to go try and play some side order. Ooh. Oh, and there's a challenge going on. It doesn't start till 10 p.m., so it's way later today. Or no, tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Today's the 9th. Duh. You can read LTO, right? No, you can't. But you wear glasses. Yeah. Okay, tomorrow. That's pretty cool. And I probably won't get to play it, but... Hey, whatever. Well, I guess maybe some early on Thursday. Might switch to play some. It's like all dart weapons. Woo. Anyways, pretty alright looking. I mean, it's a little bit more technique driven. That could be worth playing. The one afterwards, though. This one's going until Thursday. So the one that starts up midday Thursday, that one's gonna be mighty nice. Even the one after that too. Ooh, that's a powerful set. Those are two really good powerful sets in a row. Oh my. Get your chunks this weekend, everybody. Huh, what to play, what to play. What up, Merch? Happy 3 years in this game. Happy how many more years you had in the other one. It's always cool when this game gives, like, really awesome combinations. Ooh, whoops, hit B too many times. You're getting a raise. Let's go too far over to Sheldon. Double ticket. Speaking of tickets. Keep giving me those. One, two, three. Nice. Now you can tell I was getting brilliant serious with it. Unserious series. Unseries us. It works. It works. We got a power in here. I'm surprised. Different barnacle. But the question is, what to play today? I'm playing them all time to night it up. And to all, a good night. Let's go roar, huh? Yes, very funny joke. So, happy birthday, Splatoon 3. I've already seen a couple. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of streams for this game have been throughout the day. I wonder how many are being conducted over on Twitch. And saw a couple earlier from different sources that were for this game. That's what he meant. It was like, Taurus just rolled over to 150,000 or 150K, and I'm like, huh? I don't get it. Oh, the car reached 150,000 miles. Oh, that's what he meant. That should have been obvious. Man, when you get a car to go that far, 150,000 miles for maybe how long it's been around. Quite the feat. So I wonder if a few other notable people already streamed for today. Like, dude, I know Vic is definitely planning on streaming the anniversary. So I'll have to maybe make sure to play the appropriate modes. Maybe they can have an increased chance of bumping into her. Be fun. Like more bullets should hit, but you know, that's this video game. So I need to just absolutely plant more mines. Who did they get lucky? Lucky cat, well at least they admit it. Bump into physical. I should be able to jump over this. I got what I needed out of it. Got it. I don't got the trade-offs in like time reduction that we needed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, you lag. Like, you're telling me all that purple and you weren't taking damage and everything else, for sure. Wow, nice 5 hits, man. You always shoot so hard? Oh, but I get no dodge roll. Strange amount of extra lagging you didn't do until the end there. It's not like Splatoon players are tech illiterate. Chasing you off. Follow this up here. What? The support roleplay was actually going pretty well there. But man, that sure is something, eh? Still getting snacks a waddle. Yeah, sure. What do I even have again? Because that's a lot of sub proficiency. After the beacon. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Darn. Oh, dude, you lag. You lag so bad. I had you before you even got there, but... Oh, you're the host! Now I look over, it's like, yeah, they're all the way on the edge of the whole thing. Watch out, they're behind you. There's only so much I can do. Grapple though. I wonder if they play grapple in fighting games. dude. Huh? What curling bomb where? Now the point I always has been furthered. I definitely wasn't even close enough, let alone. But alright, yeah. Yeesh. Oh, dude, you got hit. You tried to be cute. You got dead. Yeah, you should be dead, but took laser damage plus 3 hits. You could just try not lagging for a little bit. It would be so appreciated. Okay, lag. It was a good spot for whale usage, I'll give him that. Definitely a good spot for that. I do that myself, you know? But my gosh. Laggy Sploosh gets to be the host with bad internet. Yeah, it's a problem when the host's console isn't fast enough to keep up with everything that's actually going on. Splatoon 3, third attempt at decent internet. Oh geez, you're on this team now? Hate to see it, but gameplay is gameplay. Oh, dude, you didn't even come close to hitting that, but nice lag, buddy. Splat3rdversary have like accurate internet gameplay. How? This game is so bad. Oh, now you're painting the walls. You're painting the walls when they're already in our territory? You did not get that. Man. It doesn't even charge that fast, but alright, man. People are... People are fucking cheeseballs and you know it. Ugh. Guess I could try to pay attention to beacons more often, but amazing. When they're not the host, they can't win. How about that? $140, wow, game. Yeah, be bad. Even though they did the series power thing to kind of like offset X rank, because X rank is like per account and series power is at least per weapon. Hi there, Eva. Dude, why do they get to keep swimming? Game is bad, man. Smart on that, bro. At least that kill made sense. Man, this game, when it comes to maybe it's just today because there's a lot of people playing online. Probably what it is. This game as a whole, despite its peer-to-peer gameplay, plays worse when there's more players online than when there's not. And all the people who are already laggy to begin with love it even more because they get all the benefit. Me sitting here with gigabit Ethernet, I receive opposite of benefits. But, I mean, that's Splatoon. 10 years in. It never got any better. And they made sure the game would play as badly on Switch 2 as it would on Switch 1 when it comes to netcode. But, you know, 4th anniversary comes up and they do a Switch 2 edition just to keep this, just keep this game going along. They do a Switch 2 edition and, like, bifurcate the player base even further. I'm all for it. Taurus. 150K. No. Well, that's Splatoon for you. Jeez, man. No, yeah, because it's so delicious. And ultra rare. A little bit more never hurts. Well, anyways. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, just because you said that, I'm doing this now. Fine. If it's a terrible weapon, so be it. Terrible weapon, count me in. Bad weapon for tower control, now I'm playing it. Granted, probably what I need to do is just dodge roll more often, but if find more opportunities to do that. Dig down ink mines. That's only enough for like one hit, huh? Well, that's all the convincing I needed. We'll find the real LTG here, the real low-tier advocate. Ha! Hey, I don't have my doubts about that. It's nice to see someone using that charger, though. It's like, man, that charger gets underappreciated for absolutely no reason. I mean, most of the... They didn't, but okay. That's video game for you. The Dark Tetrad, at least. Yes, that's right. Yep. Trying to like let go and jump, but. Oh, I'm really destroying that pony. The Pony Express. More like Pony Express to deletion. Oh, I don't believe him on that one, but alright. I also kind of landed on the elevator, which did mess up my planet trajectory to deal with them. They couldn't be dealt with there. Oh, this weapon is just fine for tower control. So, excuse me, I'm just being very spiny today. I'm only just one person. I can't do everything. But it was pretty good, though. Pretty good. Now, at this point, I don't care how low the game puts me. Let it keep trying to give me, like, minus 100 points. I wonder what time the Fox is. Well, iPhone thing was. Why'd they give this thing such a weird damage value? 25.5. Like, what did they test? What were their thoughts about it? And then why did they proceed with how they proceeded on it? That's all I want to know. You know, I'm playing a very rare weapon that even after the other people don't like using, and I still get paired up against one other person with the exact same weapon. I am surprised. But, I mean, the matchmaking for Splat has always been kind of bad. I'm hitting all that paint. There we go, now I've got the numbers advantage. Over here. Wow! Got the numbers advantage, nobody can move in? It's a bit crazy. What? The squeak? Hmm? What? By what bullet where? I mean, it's Splatoon, I'm not surprised. Dude, they still got a shot out? Man, they died so fast, so hardcore, and even that long after their death. That was only 5 years after they died and still got shot. I kind of wanted to celebrate Splatoon's 3's 3rd anniversary, but man, I'm only further showcasing how bad it is. Whoops. Tries to celebrate Splatoon, just further showcases how bad it really is. Oh man. Why do we love this thing so much? So bad for tower. I'm in the center here. Man, that went really well though, gotta say. Okay, remind myself, it follows your movements as is. It's like you're dealing with like shadow movement and those kind of things. Dude, that was late. Yeah, you can play today. I wanted to purposely keep playing tower control, but we can play open. Ooh, smoke. If they're doing a bonfire, if they're like cooking something, that'd be awesome. That's many meat yet. Oh, hey, you finally changed it. There it is. Yeah, we'll open your room and it's zones. Sweet. Fantastic playing. I think Mumtaz would prefer Rainmaker. I mean, all the modes are pretty good. Even the Clan Blitz. I think Clan Blitz needs adjustment to be, like, perfect. Really, really good, but I'll join your room this time. Oh, hey. Because it's just whatever. Right now, right here, it's just whatever. Nova? Nice choice. Let's be very off meta. I think these two work pretty darn well together. I don't know how many points I have left to get for this weapon. Found us a match right away. I'm not surprised. There's probably a lot of open play going on. People playing together. People playing certain streamers. right here. Said Vic will be playing, so we'll probably bump into her at some point. That'd be cool. Alright, water. Del Rey. Oh, what is... I forget that reminds me of, but it's like, that's a specific thing. Del Rey's a specific one. I forget what? Oh, yeah. Start to smell that grilled meat smell, a nice smoky smell. Sorry, I'm like, all right, let me swim up there, you know, let me swim up there, place an ink mine, and this thing comes out of nowhere and just kills me. Gosh darn timing, man. Where? Got here. Oh, and the fact that we both have laser beams, that's really nice. Dude, they died how long after I hit them? Look at this game. Huh? Oh my gosh, this lag is so bad. Not your fault there, Ava, but man, these people. about to say, bro, what? Oh, this game at times. Such a love-hate relationship with this game on its 3rd anniversary. Yeah, I suppose we got a win then there. Oh, Toon playing Animal Crossing. Happy Animal Crossing, Toon. See, I was like, Toon is a person of routine and stuff, and I'm like, I know a game that'd be perfect for Toon. I was like, you gotta try Animal Crossing. And look at him now. Plays the crap out of it every day and all that, gives him something to focus on. No, at least I do have a couple times and instances in my life where I can say, you know what, I did pick out the perfect gift for somebody. Of course it would be a video game related thing. Anyways, how everyone out there, how's your September 9th been? Kind of got reminded that September 11th is a Thursday, and it's 24th year. Wow. Wow, time really passes. Well, the strength of that day kind of has been lost on me now, all this time later, but I thought it was fun. It was an interesting thing where you hear that it's supposed to be the day, and it's like, oh yeah! I hate when I let go of shooting. I let go of shooting and I hit the jump button and you still get the dodge roll. So annoying. So bad. It's like, come on now. But I guess if there's any form of way to, like, test the lag, that's one way to do it. Also, stuff like that should just not exist. You shot over the barrier and killed me, but didn't, like, really paint anything. Okay, then. I mean, it is a ballpoint, but at a ballpoint speed, like, that was a trade. Granted, they're also the host, so... This person should just be reported for abusing the system, using the netcode. I get to keep my special. Respawn Punisher Clash. I approve. I very much approve. How'd that person not die before the thing? Okay then. That game is bad. As I said that on like this game's 3rd anniversary. Hey, I always tell it like it is. I don't tell you what you want to hear. I tell it how it is. Exactly, telling it like it is. Yeah, that happens. That will happen. But like, if we're gonna lose, it's always nice to try and lose in an environment where, you know, there's the least amount of interference as possible. And since games and media are such a relatively controlled environment, with a little bit of internet lag having to come into play, real-world sports are kind of the superior topic of a controlled environment. Put that aside. It's like peer-to-peer, man. It sucks. But after 10 years, that's all we have anyway, so be it. Splatoon is the only thing you're going to hear me complain about this much. Or at least in this general sense of complaining as well. You know, considering the fact that I run Object Shredder, these things should, those chumpaloons should be more destructible. Actually, I should use the dodge roll more often when activating my laser, because you can really offset the angle of the lasers, which can lead to some quite serendipitous because the best thing you're doing with a killer whale is just try to spread out the beams as much as possible. I know all of you out there have seen me when I activate, especially on Nova. I just do like a quick, like, you know, straight swim left, or like I usually just strafe. I swim strafe in a singular direction, you know? And that's exactly what, because the differentiation on angles and stuff. You. Alright, take your 5 bullets. What up, Lacey? Grey Poupon tune. That's what your post reminded me of. I see you've been playing it a bit. Before I logged on for stream, it's like, the Lacey's is playing the gamesies. Are you playing online? You're PC with some friends? Nice. Yin's all playing the same game, you're doing other shenanigans. Spill the deets! Friend VCs, very nice stuff. Can confirm, friend VCs are very nice. Are you with your Cream duplicate? If Cream was the sequel, would that be a Cream quote? Also, well, I won't teach you too hard. You with the Shads guy? What's going on? But alright, have a good one. And thanks for stopping on by to say hi. Much appreciated. Cheers, mate. Imagine the roller thing just dodge around a lot. They still got it anyways. Ugh, game bad. Cheers. To people in the project. Pretty right. He's all doing some voice acting or just hanging out, huh? Is it related to the project? You guys getting the project done? You are projecting your voices. That Broso died. This game, man, this game. Oh, I was gonna say, isn't Dodge supposed to have some invulnerability frames? The heck? Yeah, totally. No, that's Splatoon. That is a Splatoon. That is well, you basically, when you're playing open, that's you, like, your team, someone on your team is the host. And that is why most people play competitive, stagger their entrances, where it's like one person per team enters at a time. Yep. Yeah. Peer-to-peer. But my intellectual genius would create something far grander than the internet. Oh! I've been practicing the Eggman voice. Like, I hope it'll turn out okay one day. Get a load of this voice. Probably doesn't any different. Whatever, but practice some goes by and no one bothers. Oh, by the way, let me see. I hope serendipitously people like you or your friends are available when I'm streaming Deltarune. I would like one of your voice actors to voice that game while I play it. Ava, yes, I'm playing the big run. I don't know exactly how, when, and where, and what days I'm playing it, because there's also the Magic Gathering event that I'm going to go play in person during that weekend. But yes, there will be big run, and at the very minimum, I'm trying to make certain that Sunday is going to be the reserved big run day. And if it can't, then one of the days of the big run weekend will be the reserved big run day, and I will just be playing it all day on that day. So yes, it will be around. We'll have other access to probably access to other friendos like the Kyle, maybe the Violet, the Silver. I doubt the Toon will appear. Galactic or Name or anyone else that we know. I mean, be the best of friends, but I am definitely the friendliest of friends that we have here amongst all the friends we know. So hopefully, other friendos want to join in and be friends. How are people still able to move when I painted their feet? Dude, how'd they get a hit? That was too far to my left. I mean, I've been saying it all evening. It's lag. It's a shame that, like, Splatoon's weapon designs reward lag and not actual skill. Not even close, man. Fuck. That game is bad, though. What can you do? I mean, hey, there's only so much we can do, right? Yeah, actually turn that on. Yeah, oh well, it's been the whole time. No voice chat box things. So unnecessary. This is the difference between me and that strawberry dude. He likes using the dodge roll, and I think dodge rolls are a busted part of the game that are completely undeserving to be in. And if they want to continue to exist, they probably need to rework them. How does... Really? That person just swam through lethal damage. Yeah, that's Splatoon for you. Alright, have a good BRB. Yes, that person perished. Thank you very much. Not even fucking close. Is this why Nintendo avoids their own anniversaries for Splatoon? Because they know how laggy the game gets when there's too many people playing, but the game's still peer-to-peer. So it should not be affected by that, but it is? Like, the one upside to having peer-to-peer is that more people online would not affect this, you know, server load. But Nintendo somehow figured out a way to F up everything so badly. Like, Nintendo is such Uncle Grandpa in terms of technology that they figured out a way to make peer-to-peer worse than what its one technical outlet of strength should be. Yeah, no, man. For your crew. What crew? Well, I can always do that again. That'll be fun. We'll get to that in a second. I think that was funny. I should probably play Send Out Queue. We'll see if we get there. Here be. Okay. Happy 3rd anniversary, everybody. Okay, so let's see. I still feel like trying to strong arm this. With shits and giggle. The further this game pushes me out of the valley, the greater my return to the summit will be. Hey, when you're Karkin, that's what matters. Let me see something here. I just wonder how certain other people are celebrating the 2xKO launch. Wait, this game is launching? Huh? What do you mean 2xKO launch? I mean, I got some games I need to delete and put this on my computer, but I'm all for it, but I'm still just confused. Let me look this up now. That's just closed beta, okay. You mentioning? So I just saw the thing of the Twitch stream from Sagem that mentions like its launch date. I'm like, oh, what? Hold on. Hold on a moment. I know the beta, like some sort of beta was going on, but I'm still just, I don't know, man. I don't know. This must be on. It's a closed beta on September 9th. Okay, so like Sagem just has a bad label. Okay. Okay, so it's like a pseudo launch. There's a closed beta going on starting today, ironically enough, but it's only for PC, and then even after the will support cross-platform progression. Oh, that's cool. After closed beta begins, our goal is to keep the game online outside of any necessary maintenance. So that's still like a really weird. Yeah, that's. They keep making really weird decisions over there when it comes to this League of Legends fighting game. Putting it, we have a closed beta, and then we're just gonna keep the game running. So is the game officially launched or not? This makes no sense. I'll just wait for this game to officially launch, and I'll figure out where I'm putting it on. Probably gonna be here on the computer. I'll have to delete a game or two. And hopefully, if it doesn't require a solid-state drive, I'll just put it on my hard disk driver. Maybe I'll have to buy a USB hub and an external solid-state drive, but still be funny. This thing always steals from like distances way too far away. Honestly, if this weapon is based on the fire hose, and fire hose shoots a lot of stuff at a very heavy pressure rate, then yeah, the bullet speed should probably be even faster. That's what the dodge roll fire rate's for. Nah, BS. How'd they get an extra shot up after they died? I mean, I know they were able to, because it's Splatoon and all, but man. Man, I wish when I use the toxic mist to slow down people as much as their version does. Take that. Take that! Hold it! Ooh, victory, 7 activations, yay! Well, let me look through a few other things. Their acquaintances haven't streamed yet. Doesn't have any plans to stream for their anniversary. When was the Vic person doing her thing? Hey! YouTube gave me my own video to myself. Gotta love it. Ghost. Oh. 7:30, okay. So, like, a usual time frame. Just an hour and a half away. I honestly think the ink line should, you know, produce more paint when you place it. Okay, who am I to remind the Splat3 devs they don't know what they're doing? Even when they slightly convince you, they almost seem to know what they're doing. Oh, lucky. Well, I'd be like that. It's funny though. I played my part. I'm not even mad about that. Double special before I jump in. But then it's twofold, you know? If it's painted, it's good. They were so that they didn't take any damage from the laser beams piercing their body. That is also very much a Splatoon thing. Me here with the Ubit Ethernet, never being the host. That was 4 hits! No one's over there, so that's an interesting thing. Stack kills, ugh. That game is bad. Oh, so many copers out there be like, no, I love this game. You can't say that about it. If this bad game is bad, then I must also be bad by association. No. People can be good at a bad game. Look at me. Yeah, sure. That person didn't take their damage. Yeah, right. But they took it eventually. But man, imagine if we had a good game. During play, sure, I can go ahead and start a room. Just let me finish the match. You know what? People have been playing so textbook. It's my fault for not. It's not my fault for punish. It's my fault for not punishing them for their extremely textbook plays. I'm giving people way too much credit today for the way they're playing. Yep. But if anyone else would like to join in, just leave a message in chat and say that you're willing to join and we can wait for you. Here's the pool. I don't know who's out there who wants to join. Sometimes people are just too shy. So there you go. I don't really care about the winning or the losing. The only thing I care about is that I want this game to play better for everyone who plays it. I want this game to perform at its maximum on the client side, so the user side of things are even better. A lot of SplatTubers don't like to call this game out for its faults. Literally everyone. They are dude galactic. Everyone, literally everyone, even Mr. Aiden himself sometimes. But Aiden joined me a lot more in saying, like, man, we want this game to be even better than it currently is. Sometimes you just don't want to put up with shenanigans. Certain shenanigans. You don't want to put up with certain things. And just because this game exists and does bring us plenty of joy doesn't mean that we have to put up with all of its flaws. We can have a much better video game to go along with how much we already love this series. Two things can be true at the same time. What do you know? Got another player. And, I don't know, should I... I'll send the weapon for now, but if, you go over the clean splash, that was fun last night. Any other weapon recommendations? Just like, I want to see you play this weapon, let me know. I don't care. This game is this game, we just play this game, right? All weapons are playable. Use the food ticket. Great idea! Yeah, let's do that. Why not let me help out, huh? I finally got a money ticket. I'm already using one, huh? Oh, I've used it up enough. Well, I haven't heard anything else, so let's just go. I'm guessing Asteri must be your friend. Congratulations. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if... Of course, it depends on the timing of the iPhone event is, but... We see the calm, we see the Violet. Violet's joining the play. Let's go take care of homework. Silver's a West Coaster. Silver Hubble. I doubt the Huna Hubble, but he's picky. Well, that's life. Mars Magic, and I still have to make... It's going to be a simple thumbnail for Friday, but I still have to make the thumbnail for Friday. Friggin' Delta Ruin. Delta Ruin in. Delta Ruin! It's funny. Alright. Game on. Hydration sauce. Oh my. Make a football here. Football Naval. No. Moo! What's this, Moo Meadows? Moo Farm? No, you missed! Well, what's up, Lacey? Welcome back. How's the VC going? You guys gonna get any cool lines in? Any cool one-liners? Oh, you are? Okay, I'll have to get you in there. Heh. Over here. Alright. Beepity beepity. Casually drags you in while the match is ongoing. What's up? Also, you're muted. It'd be like that.
Oops. I was typing something, but I guess I can just say it instead. So, tomorrow I'm planning to go back.
We're going back! Back again. Lacey's back. Tell some friends.
I told 2 of them. 3 of them now. Including you.
You've told 3 people that you're returning on bicycle. You doing the biking thing again?
Not... Yeah, it's the only way I can get there other than walking.
Yeah, and biking is just more efficient than that. Just pack some like extra like nutrients or something this time.
Yeah, I will.
Like anything that's potassium based, like just some basic like energy bar, like granola or something would be good. You don't need much.
Yeah.
Maybe one simple little like hydration drink, a Gatorade, a Powerade, something, you know. So.
No, I'm gonna draw something again.
Uh-oh.
And ask the big question.
And what?
What?
I just didn't hear the last part. It sounded like something. And ask. But you might have to type it in because I also got like I always have like game audio in my ears too. So.
I think you know the rest of it.
Oh yes, expel one's heart out. Is that it? Is that what you're doing?
Maybe.
You better this time. You better.
I chickened out like last time.
I mean, understandable, but think of it in a theatrical manner. All right, like I was getting some cold feet about some stuff, but someone I truly cared for, I wrote a nice big 3-paragraph letter, and then I planned some really extensive like in-game thing to do. So like exactly at the stroke of midnight on Christmas, I did what I needed to do because I knew I'd regret it if I didn't at least speak up. So everyone has their own way of going about things. Some people, like me, use words a lot. They write letters. They do things. So, which is funny because, I wrote a letter when shipping out cards, and I wrote a letter one other time shipping out a book. And okay, so for me, it tracks. Find your thing. I don't care if you gotta like jump in the air, do a triple axel spin, and like land on your knee and like shout it out. Hey, I like you. Do it. Do it in the cream voice. I don't care. Just do it. Because you'll spend more time thinking about I wish I did a thing rather than thinking about, man, I'm glad I did a thing. Get it done, Lacey. But you can do it.
I'll try. I don't know what to draw though. I did his OC last time. I mean, I just finished a drawing of Shadow, like Sonic X Shadow. Could give him that. No. I've got a lot of stuff on that page. I'm not gonna give him that.
Oh, communication error. Oh. Do the commentary like draw your C. Make sure the words around your drawing of the OC says "go out with me" or something. I don't know. Make it work.
Force him. I demand you to go.
Just your date now.
Should I draw Faye with his OC and he's at gunpoint?
Yes, absolutely. I was already thinking that direction. Should you draw like the OC to OC thing and add the gun? Okay, adding the gun there, extra comical. Yes, absolutely.
All right, I'll hold him at gunpoint.
This sounds very on point, very on character for it. I can't believe it's 6 p.m. already. Let's come. Oh no. Plus we had to. Oops, all right, open back room. Create room. Press yes.
I need a new rubber. This one's not. This one like smudges what's on it onto the paper.
Oh, you're also
And
the
it
thing.
makes like big streaks of pencil.
You love meme teaming there, the Ava. Also, good on you, Lacey, for actually drawing your art. Kudos to everyone out there. No matter how good or quote poorly you draw, as long as you draw on your own skill, your own merit, from the heart, it's so much better than just using AI. Just saying.
Yeah,
AI can be a tool, I'm not against all AI. In fact,
I
I'm
use
the
AI
person.
for-
I'm like Dr. Light. AI should be free. AI should be. We should program AI to be sentient and create Labrases and Mega Man and all that kind of stuff.
I use AI for words, not art.
Yeah, shore up your weaknesses. Simple enough. But anyways, draw from the heart. Always draw from the heart. Bam, done and done.
I haven't fully drawn Faye yet, so this is new.
You're challenging yourself. Alright, well, we know that Lacey's not joining because Lacey's drawing. I don't think we're going to get any other messages in the chat that people are going to join in, so... Once Ava's ready, we'll go ahead and start. And that's that. Starting. Okay, $10. You think the Kyle's watching the Apple convention thing, whatever he was gonna watch?
I don't know. I don't know what he does in his spare time other than listen to Green Day.
Listen to Green Day and switch messes with his 5 different Apple products. He did mention something about a job, so he might be holding a job too. Finally, which is good for you, buddy. Also, Ray just came with something. I looked at moo again. It's like moo. Mees. Mees are harmful.
Moonies. Wow.
Mees? That's so stupid.
I drew the ear in the wrong place. Whoopsies.
Uh-oh.
I haven't drawn this yet, so this feels weird.
I've drawn a little while on myself, so I'm like, arg. I know eventually I'm gonna have to finally start drawing the Silver Scissors emote, and I'll probably have to draw the Splatfest thumbnail whenever they decide to announce whatever the theme is.
Oh yeah.
What bomb where? Again, what suction bomb where? It wasn't even on screen. What the? Huh? Ah, this game, man. Hey, I wonder what the theme will be. It should be interesting. I guess it'll probably end up being a very Halloween-y theme. And I guess they're probably waiting to announce it because the only seasonal Splatfest that we don't have PF profile pictures for on the Nintendo Switch Online stuff is the Halloween Fest. So I guess they're just like, all right, we'll make an announcement for Halloween Fest, and anyone who plays gets these profile picture things if you're an SO member. So I guess they're just waiting for that, but just mildly underwhelming. For 3rd anniversary of Game 3 that loves its number 3. But
renewing our membership at some point in November.
November. Bonfire Day.
How much? I get it cheaper, thankfully, but I get it for $12.99 for a year.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice price. That's just the basic one? No expansion?
Yeah, I don't bother with the expansion pack.
I do. I haven't used that much, but I bother with it.
I never use it.
I don't use it as much as I would like to, as much as I'd like to. I I should have had enough health to cross it over once. This game and its consistency at times. But hey, 4 of you out there. One of which is maybe the Lacey, one of which is Ava. The other 2 who aren't those 2. Thanks for hopping on. Have a great day. I hope you're having pizza for dinner. Pizza's delicious. I want to order one now. Because I haven't had dinner yet, so I do need one.
We'll see what I have so far.
But they missed! Uberling. What a name.
I just have an angry face at the moment.
Except for being angry, just you need to make sure that, like, the eyes have to match somewhere between like angry and like disinterested and just overall bored. Bored with life because your character's dead. You know what? That'll still work.
Oh yeah, I was only in thingy for like 2 hours, so.
Oh, you were only there for about 2 hours?
Yeah.
A&E. The Americans, that's not Abercrombie and Eagle. What's an Abercrombie and Fitch? Yes. I'm making fun of a lot of things on my own. Shut up! This is an American rule. How did... Oh, this game sucks. That game is bad. Anyways, I had a memory. I was like, oh, I had been told what A&E is before, but I just could not remember. But that was like almost 3 years ago.
I sent you what I have so far.
Yeah, I did see it. I see it. I was like, those eyes. You know what? The eyes still work. I can see that still working if like once like the rest of like the figures get drawn with like the gun, and then you add the details.
It's just basic at the moment.
Also, thank you for sharing that ping sheet of the character with like the swappage between like eyes open and eyes closed and like mouth open and not.
Yeah, that's for
I'm like, perfect. If I for some reason ever need to add friendo to a thumbnail, I have instant thing to use. I don't even have to make one myself. Maybe. I might still make it anyways, put my own personal touch on it, but it was funny.
My friend wants to make a PNG tuber channel, so they got someone to draw a thing.
Solid.
They finished our profile pictures too. I gotta find it.
Enjoy Terraria. Friend is playing Terraria, so I'm like, they have some good Terraria time. They love their games like that, so they got to enjoy. Always been a big Minecraft fan, Terraria fan, and have been enjoying the what's the word? Playtest program. Man, that game's gonna be sweet. Sorry to interrupt.
It's fine. I'm just scrolling.
Doom's scrolling. Doom!
One of my friends got really bored and they started counting, and they counted up to 300. Each message was separate. And it took so long.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, hey, when you get bored, you got to figure out stuff to do. So.
It was in the group chat. I'm trying to find something that's in the group chat. It's just
now it's just buried underneath that.
I can't find it. Oh, I'm gonna have to search it.
Dude, this Japanese player was trying to circumvent the netcode by, like, throwing stuff at the ground, swimming around, like, ugh.
So cool. This is, for me.
They got hit by all those bullets, but you know, bad game bad. Alright.
Please, hello. Okay.
No!
Yeah, I think it's I don't know.
Ooh, whoa! What is it? Wait, huh? Huh? Who drew? Wait, what? Who drew the what? This looks nice. I like the style.
Friends.
The same friend.
Yeah, the same friend.
Nice. I like that style. Looks pretty good. Did solo with the shoes.
Like the head shape from like the side. Oh.
It should be easy enough to figure out. It's like it's just like a slight protrusion around where the nose should be.
Yeah, it's just the back of the head. So, maybe.
Oh, and she's got the character holding a controller. Nice! Extra improved. Okay, if this friend is available for commissions, I might have to order an art. I don't know what for, and I don't know how yet, but I might have to do that. I like their style.
They did it for free.
Well, I will not accept for free. I will pay. Artists deserve to be paid. I have been very consistent on that forefront. That person was lucky. No, I applaud the individuals who are going out of their way to, like, I just want to draw a little bit for free right now, get my art, get my style out there, just practice and do stuff, but on occasion, like, I want to commission an individual for an art. You shall be paid. I mean, especially nowadays, artists need to be paid before AI just gets rid of like half of them and all that stupid bullshit. Or like companies overuse AI for all the dumb crap. Ava, I got a question about your art.
Mm-hmm.
And this is for Ava. Why is your art featured on someone else's banner? Why does your art of that Inkling feature a bunch of inconsistencies that are stereotypical with AI art? And why have you not posted any art that isn't already available on your Twitter? Why did your previous profile picture have one extra finger on the hand on the one side? Are you truly who you say you are, Ava?
Oh, you talking about them? I was talking to me. I got.
No, I'm talking to Ava. I'm like, Ava, you're a real human. You're here. You're playing. Great. But if you're gonna go out of your way to say that your art is better than somebody else's, when you are very sketchy and don't have a lot going on there in that regard, I'm gonna actually be a little bit terse about it. Like, okay, if your art is better, why did you say that you're a graffiti designer and then post not graffiti? You know, what programs do you even use to create your supposed art? And I would hope you can answer a lot of these questions at some point in time. So, I'll be a little terse about it. I'm not gonna, like, 100% get on your case. I'm gonna call you out, but I'm not gonna say you have to disappear forever just because of it there, Ava. I don't think who you say you are, and it could be for a multitude of reasons. More of which I'll get into if and when they matter. But I will admit, when you say something strong like that and turn into, like, you're saying that about a friendo of mine, I'm gonna get a little bit defensive. So I will say, Ava, I'm not certain if you're a mix between an art thief and just an AI person. Like a person who just uses AI and says you made it because you typed a bunch of words to make an AI make artwork for you. Which, at the very least, means that, you know, the definition of English language is going to get more specific. So there's at least that.
How do I draw a gun?
It's a very involved process, but I would highly recommend that you, Oh, you both, huh? Okay.
No, actually, right now I'm gonna draw this. Hold on.
Just like look up references and stuff. There's a lot more squares involved, so you can get away with a lot when it comes to, like, guns. You can make it a scientific gun. That doesn't make sense. You can, you know, based off what you're doing, but you have options. There are options to, like, cheese a bit of gun.
Just use dollies.
Not your squelcher, huh?
I'll use a squelcher.
Too large. I mean, that's too lengthy, maybe.
I spelled pistol wrong. That's a piston.
Ha! So it's a one-letter difference, right?
Piston.
Fudge.
I'm just gonna rush it and make the hand circles. Make it really rubbish and stupid.
Hey, you know what? It's better to, like, start with, like, creating the semblance of it, and then, like, touch it up from there, if and when you need to. Oh boy.
She looks fat, hold on.
Ha!
I feel like too fat. What? So, make it more like a dress, like it is, and not... There we go. And then I'll just draw his, like, kneeling with his hands up or something.
I think they get the kills. Because they're squiggly. That's the second image your friend of a friend drew. I'm gonna have to like go save that too, just in case. It's like this is like the gift that keeps on giving. Your OC is turning into the gift that keeps on giving. Oh yeah, I totally gotta get your friend of a friend to like. Gotta hire them. I gotta commission them for an image that's like that pastel style. All right, one more match, then I'm taking a. Yeah, one match. I'm taking a quick restroom break, which could give people a chance to hop in if they want to. What do you mean by I am not who I say I am? That there's a twofold way to say that. You're either not as honest about the things that you claim, or you're like not the exact kind of person. How was I going to describe that? Or you're either one of these possibilities, or you're just not properly representing yourself. Who you are seems to be hidden in subterfuge.
Not ready. Lazy boy.
You're like, what? Why do I always hop into the most interesting conversations when Altio's around? Just like the other day stream when Colin and Violet were here, just like, what is going on? That's really laughing. I kind of sort of laughing at Kyle's expense because Violet made it funny. So it was an extra funny because it's like, oh yeah, Kyle technically became a legal adult way back in June, and Violet still isn't by one more year, at least by one more birthday. And then, so that point out became extra hilarious. And now there's this like interesting conversation going on for our friend the Ava person, who is definitely a real human being, but what kind of human being are they? Oh, I almost had a chance to get a third one. I got two of them, so that was kind of nice. Okay, you know what? Kudos to that answer. I'll give you kudos there. That's a hilarious answer. You get props for that. Everyone, we need a golf clap for Ava here.
Oh my god, I really need to put me away. It's not working. Eraser. Eraser.
No, you can't be that word. You're not Becky. Becky, oh my god. Becky, take the charger. Becky, no. We were doing that. I was doing that back on Sunday. I gotta type this in now. Hold up. Bam. And Discord's back. Alright.
Definitely isn't. That's so very good.
Dude, that name. Their name is Chew Balls. Yeah, right? I should have known that turn of phrase would probably go over your head. But I'll say it like this here, Ava. It's at least one of these two things, if not some other like more far-fetched possibilities. Occam's razor says you're either some kid who's really, really under the age of 18 and parents need to, you know, keep a closer eye on your online activity, or you are the 24-year-old you say you are on Twitter and you're just that highly tistic. Simple as. You have the tism, it's really strong, and there are people like that. I know we had a friendo named Noah over on the Lowland Highlanders, and he was highly autistic, and you could tell by the way he typed online, but he was really, really good at doing the 3D rigging. He was really doing it like Steam Motion Work stuff.
I definitely have the tism.
So, I mean, tism's way more prominent nowadays, as it, you know, in the past 20 to 30 years. So, anyways, quick BRB. I'm in the restroom, and we'll be right back.
Don't die. That's not fair, I swear.
If I die, at least it'll be over. As my friends always say. Alright, I'm returned. Guns are back on. And you say that you have what you have. Well, so be it, Ava, so be it. I've known people who have such. So doesn't change or deter anything at all. You're still an existing human, and you play Splatoon, and you're here to play Splatoon. I think that's simple as. And I'm doing some investigation, at least calling out right now, you know, when it comes to artwork. Now I understand what the kind of environment you talking about artwork is going to be. But hey, that's that too. Seems like we're clearing a lot of air here. You have an illness? You're not going to be blamed for that? At least we know that, hey, one thing will be considered when you're here to play Splatoon, you're definitely here for Splatoon. So, all in all, while we have a moment, we're going to give it like, what, 60, 90 seconds here. Anyone who wants to hop online, just use the pool. You're able to hop in. You're ready to, you know, somehow you're friends with either me or the Poppy Jr. You're able to hop on in. You need time to type in that code and say you're going to join. Let us know.
I wrapped him up like he's a baby.
Oh, I see. You're trying to go for like covered in wrappings and stuff.
It's not. It looks horrible at the moment.
Maybe just add like an extra like shoulder bump, and outside the the body outline, so it looks like the arms are wrapped up too.
Yeah.
Or something, so that way you can tell like there's wrappings going across both the body and the arms. Might help get like it's all these like little small. You don't have to be super detailed, but like minuscule things can help add to the brain to perceive the image as being how you want it to be.
Well, this is just like pencil at the moment. I will make it more detailed in a minute. Be patient. But it's
Well, okay, yeah, fair. I'll be patient.
I'm joking. I'm messing with you.
Oh, okay. But for those out there who need to hear it, because I myself, and I know at least one of the artists, and I myself kind of come from a bit too much of a perfectionist immediately kind of perspective.
Oh my god, I'm so used to putting fur in the ears.
So
It doesn't have fur in the ears.
So it's right. Like half the time I was like, I've been working at when I work on the artwork a bit more now. It's like, oh wait, I have layers to work with. I can just make a basic sketch, and then do something better than that sketch, and then do something even better on top of that improvement. So it's like, here's a basic outline of the idea, cool. Now here's some improved details, awesome. Now here's the fine lining to really bring it all together. It's like one thing at a time. Or you can do like on a generalized basis and then add to it. But of course, when you're working on like physical medium, that's a whole different thing because you have no layers to work with. And the only technical layer you have is to go from pencil to like fine to like ink. It's really weird.
I use a handwriting pen for the outlines.
I use it all the time, like either basic number 2 lead pencil or mechanical pencil, and then going into like pen, just a basic ballpoint pen.
Yeah, I'm using a mechanical pencil. That's what my friend got me for my birthday.
Oh, dude, I have such a book that Dr. Red of Control Players Unite got me. But I had this I have this big drawing tablet. There's still a lot of pages that have gone unused. But he gave me this big drawing tablet of paper. Big paper tablet. And I would just mechanical pencil it. I was practicing like nearly every day for like almost 2 years in school. Just drawing. Not on the tablet. A lot of it was in my like student handbook. I've shown this image before, but I have to go retake a lot of them. But man, they're pretty good. It's like when you practice a little bit every day, it goes a long way. So, Jose says I also have depression, and I'd like telling people that understandable. You know, a lot of people would like to tell there's that, and it doesn't undermine the fact that everyone feels sad at times. You feel sad, you feel sad. It's as simple as. You're not a lesser person when you feel sad, or you feel bad, or you feel down. Feeling unwell does not make you less. It's something that happens. And when you feel down, there are things that can't be done about it. That's the thing to always keep in mind. But anyways, I like the facial expression you're going to prepare for him. for the Chad's OG. That said OC Donut Steel. Steel Donut. Okay. So.
No, I'm the bitch.
It's funny because one of the few people I actually call a bitch is like no one near to what I'm related to. I bet I know a bunch of people would be like, because here I would say the phrase right now. Oh no, I know a bitch, and I know a bunch of people will raise their hand about it because it thinks about them like you're willing to bite the bullet and say it's you, Lacey. And no, Ava says oh it must be me. No. Not even with the recent interactions tonight. Nah. The Jaws would probably say, no, it's me. No, not you. Now, Kyle and Violet would probably be like, the Galactic guy. They'd be like, not exactly, but I see where you're going with the joke. It's funny. But also, no. Too, no. No. And no. A lot of people who technically could fall under the bitch category, not even people that are super directly, within my purview of having ever interacted with. Like one of them is the former girlfriend of my friend. And that is someone who kind of went out of her way to like be bad, do bad stuff, and then say, well, it's not really my fault. That's a bitch.
Sounds like one of my old friends from school. Oh, I say
someone Violet described the other day. Some like schoolmates, which are basically the schoolmates are basically pulling a it's just a prank, bro. We're just rage baiting you, like basically making excuses for their awful behavior. To which there's no excuse to awful behavior. Oh, but I was just rage baiting you. That's it's just a prank, bro. Now that's bitch behavior. To say that to pull off your bad actions, to say that your bad actions are just someone else's inability to not deal with it. That's bullshit. That's pure pussy shit. That's bitch activity.
Can you say that to people that used to say that to me in school?
Hey, all you idiots out there who said to Lacey, you're morons. You're worthless. You're not good people. You're bad. You're as bad as the people who raised you and birthed you, because clearly it must be hereditary. My gosh. You serve zero purpose. Life has no meaning. You should kill yourself now! Because honestly, if your life was worthful, then you would not be trying to convince other people to feel as bad as you. Misery loves company. You're bad. There's a help. Did I get my point across to the people? I hope something I'm a bitch. You're not Ava. You're not. You're someone who needs to be called out and pointed out so that you can learn from your things. But I don't think you're someone who deserves to be turned into a pillar of salt for your bad actions. Unlike some of the other, like, people at a school that attended schools, like, say, with the Lacey here, or the Jaws me, or apparently the Violet, even. I beat up my bullies, so... They got what was coming to them.
When I was in like year 8, I just walked away from them. But then, like, health. And then they saw that. And then they got worse. Yeah. Oh well. Never mind, it's gone now.
The past is the past, as Rafiki would say. I don't have clams. Fudge! You got this, you got this, you got this. Painting your feet, painting your feet. Alright. I got it for you. Whew! Nice. See? How could someone I had teamwork with be a bitch, right? Proof is in the pudding. Not a bitch. Tried to score. Painted the feet. It worked out.
You know how his username is Joey the One?
Yeah, as I've noticed on the image, yeah.
Should I call him Joey the Baby? Because he's wrapped up like a baby. Joey the One Baby. Nah, I'm not that mean. Or am I?
Baby the One?
Baby the One.
Huh? Come on, that's pretty clever.
Yeah, I'll do Baby the One.
See, that's something that's something that can both sound mildly demeaning and endearing. Yeah, when you have half a brain cell.
I don't even have half.
Quarter brains. At least it's never zero, right?
I might have zeros at this point.
You know what? I poop on my mouth too much about it. I've incorrect there, Ava. I don't think you are. I just think it's a possibility. Because there's too much coincidental things that's like, well, maybe person still technically could be. People can type in and say whatever they want for age in a profile. It's like Buster said in Arthur. Arthur, you really think people would do that? Go on the internet and lie?
Yes.
As it turns out, yes they would. But it doesn't matter if you are or aren't. It's just that it's interesting to think about how, like, oh, this activity could resemble someone who is under 18. It can also resemble someone who is above 18, but with certain circumstances also in play. As many people would probably point out the difference between high functioning and low functioning. Boy, this shoe hoagie I have to eat just keeps getting bigger and bigger, doesn't it?
People still think I'm like 12. Maybe younger, I don't know. I swear I'm not 12.
That's okay. I'm willing to bet that both my uncles think I'm probably like a quarter the age I actually am. Both in just like subconscious and maybe semi-literal manner. It'd be like that at times.
And one thing as well, when I was no.
People don't mean to demean each other, it's just oh my god!
About 2 years ago, I was playing online with voice chat. And everyone thought I was a 9-year-old boy.
Jeez.
But actually, I was...
Oh, see, my brain thought I heard like when I heard voice chat, I thought of like voice modulator, and it's like, oh no, you were just not naturally being insane. That was only a couple years ago.
Really yeah, I think I was 14. Like 2 years ago.
Yeah. But it's just like, I guess that just goes to show that a lot of people don't get out enough or haven't heard enough random. It's like they couldn't. I'm not. Part of me is both surprised and not surprised. That's all.
Some people think I'm a child, or I am, but not like that young.
But not in like like super young. I get what you mean.
I swear I'm not 2 years old, guys. I might be young, but I'm not a child. I can comprehend things, unlike some people. Like people I met online who think I'm 9. Crash out of there.
It's funny. It takes all types. Like there are people like I mean, Aiden still sounds younger than you.
Who?
Our good friend the Aiden still sounds like significantly younger than you. And I knew someone who was like. Like they were like 13 or 14 at the time. They sounded like they were 20. It happens in both directions. People sound older than they are. People sound younger than they are. And there's also the fact that online nowadays people just can't tell because they just don't get out enough. Maybe or something. I don't know. A lot of people can't tell. But it seems like people's judgments about such details have gotten worse. Which also makes me concerned when people like the professor and Josmine say that I know people. And I'm like, yeah, but shouldn't this be like pretty easy for everybody? And it apparently is not, and I am just really good at it. I start getting worried. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to know a fellow human. Should it? But maybe it is.
Once when Ashley was in the shop, he was getting a monster. He got ID'd because they thought he was under 16. He's 6'5", full beard, full mustache, full hair, whatever. And he's 24.
Well, he's lucky him. Well, I'm 6'5". I've been 6'5" forever now. When I turned 21, I was only carded once within the first month of me turning 21. And ever since then, I never got carded. I just carded somebody the other day who was literally 24. I just looked and I'm like, well, yeah, you dress and look like you're around the 21-ish time frame. So it's like, I just told him like, hey, keep that as a compliment. Like, keep being carded. Like, you better appreciate it every time you get carded, because I wasn't even carded a month after I turned 21, and you're 3 years later still getting carded. That's a compliment.
Well, I'm surprised no one has for me yet. I've bought like loads of energy drinks and no one's asked for it.
Oh wait, you did say he bought a monster. Like, they actually card for monsters and stuff, huh?
Yeah, you have to be 16.
Oh, huh.
And I've bought a few, and I haven't. And I'm 16.
Only just recently 16, so wow, alright, yeah. But I mean, a lot of people are toward just like, it's a fucking energy drink, we don't care.
So I look older than I am, but sound younger. Which is weird.
I'm not being ultra directly rude, but it feels like the UK's sensibilities on things are really off, and no wonder why that... It really is no wonder why the country is as weird about things as it is. No offense to you, you got Scottish heritage, so you're probably safe. It's all them Celtic Britons and what was the other one that began with a C?
What, the croissant?
I don't know, because we have there's the Welsh, the Irish, the Scottish, the Britons, the
I don't know.
There's 2 others because there are 6 clans of Celtic.
I don't know.
Cornish. Oh, I finally remembered it. Cornish. Man, I can't believe that took me so long to remember.
I'm part French as well, apparently.
Believe it. Like, is the Lacey British? Lacey is a UK nationalist. Lacey lives over in the UK. That's what we're getting to right now.
I didn't realize it was midnight and I am like that.
Is that midnight?
I might have to go.
Oh, right. Well, if and when you have to go, have a good one, take care, sleep well, draw well. Take care of you, just in case you have to leave unexpectedly. At least we give you the proper good nightsies. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Ouch, I am dead. I am dead. Not big surprise. I am dead. Big Bart. Big Bart! Cool. Scam likely poke. It's like they're clearly gonna go up the ramp. They did not go up the ramp. They should be dead. Alright, we got the lead though, so that's what matters. They don't even have football. Yay! Ava says, I have no reason to lie. People don't have to lie to look odd or suspicious. That's a key thing to remember. You don't have to lie to be odd or suspicious, but if you're honest, that's what matters, and that will eventually shine through. Honesty always appears on its own. In the meantime, if anyone's trying to join in, you just say so in the chat and we'll open up the room for you to join in.
I think I'm good.
You are good. Stealth mission complete. The SAX has not hunted you.
Probably go while I finish this.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ba-da-ba-dum, boom, ba-da-bum, boom, boom, boom. Me, they. There's something funny about that. Pros, Jason. ProZD. Did I? Lacey, as you're a bit of a voice actor, have you heard of the guy named ProZD?
No.
Okay, well, ProZD is a bit of a funny guy. But I was just reading the chat message. So ProZD is a bit of a funny guy voice actor. He's got a solid voice, nice, unique, like depthy kind of one. He's really easy, like typecasting like real characters and stuff. But yeah, he's famous for posting some like funny videos in the past. But you know, he took the route of unfortunate silliness, saying that people should only be able to voice roles that they look like. And then had the a couple years ago had the audacity to complain about it on Twitter when his agent came back to him and said, "Here's one role that that is available for you to voice act." And he was like, "Oh, well, I don't mind reading for this, you know, for this role, but aren't there any others?" And the guy's like, "No, because all the characters are white and you're Asian, and that's just how the industry is operating nowadays." Which is everything he had spent like half a year prior saying how things need to be. So he literally fell on his own sword, faced the repercussions of his own actions, and then complained about it. And that was 2 years ago. Well, he's come back recently where he got a voice role in some random video game. And, you know, being the guy who is rather stout, you know, Asian-looking fellow with an Asian-looking name and is playing a white character in the game, people are still reminding him, "Hey, you heavily advocate for this. Aren't you playing outside your role? Aren't you being like this or that?" And he's like, screw this. I'm leaving Twitter and I'm going to Blue Sky forever. Everyone but me is bad and awful. I'm such a jerk." And I've been catching up on every little video. Like, every little random person is, like, digging on him. I've been delighting in it. I will admit, yeah, fun, hilarious. That this dude, who is funny, has made some funny jokes in the past, speaks strongly about something and then has to face up. He has to face up to his own what's the word? Look at this. I still can't think of the word. But he has to face up to his own beliefs and then refuses to face them and says everyone around him is bad and awful and wrong. Huzzah! ProZD thinks he's a diet food. The end.
See.
Anyways, I am one of the sane people out there who believes that if you just do a good job of voicing a character and you can make everyone believe that you're that character and you just fit the role through your voice acting skills, which is what you're being hired for in the first place, just have the role, voice the character, and make everyone happy. The end. So Sega, hire Lacey and her friend. Have a bunch of backup voice actors.
This is so rushed. I don't care, it's funny.
It's not just rushed. It's not just rushed. It's Sonic rushed.
And he rushed me right next to me, stuck to my wall.
Oh, Sonic Rush. You're such a silly game.
I even put on the top, this is so rushed, so I'm gonna make that joke now. This is so Sonic Rush.
Yeah, dude, even better. So, like, by the way, I don't know if this answers the question or not, but my favorite characters aren't just like the basics that everyone loves in Sonic, like Sonic and Tails and Knuckles and Thunderbot and Shadow. All that. These other two characters are also well beloved, but like shouts to Sonic Rush for giving us Blaze, so we get like out of the two characters I really like, it's Cream and Blaze, who are not just like Sonic and Tails, and they make a Sonic and Tails dynamic in Sonic Rush. Oh, it's perfection. 10 out of 10.
I like when you play as Blaze, it's Cream on top as well.
Mm-hmm. It's Cream there, like cheering you on and doing stuff. It's like, yes! Cream getting to be the Tails for Blaze. It's just icing on the cake. Oh, it was perfect. So once we got Marine and Sonic Rush Adventure, it was like, no! Marine's okay, but
I don't need to buy I don't buy a lot of games anymore for 3DS at least. But I want to get every 3DS Sonic game, because I only have one.
Get a couple more.
Sonic Rush.
That's a DS game, not a 3DS.
Oh yeah, but you can play DS games on a 3DS.
Yeah, but we're talking like 3DS specific things. Alright, do yourself a favor. Alright. There's some really good games that you can get that are 3DS specific. Kid Icarus Uprising. Maybe one of the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is really good. I highly recommend it. We could probably find a whole other game that's really good, a 3DS classic worth playing. There's a Rhythm Heaven on the 3DS. You're a rhythm game player. You're just a rhythm game player in general. Play one of the rhythm games on the 3DS. Do it.
I think I did see that when I went shopping not long ago. I might buy it.
Also, when the next Rhythm Heaven game comes out, I know you're a Tamagotchi fan, so you get the next Tamagotchi game, but you also like you're a rhythm game player. Play some Rhythm Heaven. If you haven't played it, like if you don't get the one from the 3DS, then get the upcoming one whenever it comes up in the early 2026. Believe you me, it is good. I need to play it myself.
All your 3DS games now, at least in Series X, are like £10 max. The cheapest one I've seen there is £1. I don't know what it was.
Secondhand market can be really funny about things. Like, I got the Japanese copy of Paper Mario, aka Mario Story. I got that for $20. And I feel like it should be much more expensive, but it wasn't.
I've done it, but now I want to write. I want to write the question, but how do I put it?
You want to write a question on the image?
Yeah. I'm holding him at gunpoint. This is too funny.
It was, damn it, look, whoa, Ava, hold up there. Okay, how about the not exactly a question statement? How about making it like, say, like, you will date me, yes, no, period. Don't even put the question mark. And then for him it says, and then it's just like, and then he goes down to click. That way you kind of get the question in there. Oh, hey, Silver's there. Woo! Silver! Oh my gosh, I hope you've been waiting too long.
What's up?
Yosies.
Yo.
So yeah, again, hopefully you haven't waited too long. We're having a lot of fun in here. Starting to get happy third this game anniversary.
Oh, I guess it is Splatoon's 3rd anniversary.
Which we got no like Twitter post announcements for it.
Nintendo don't like this game.
They are really odd about this series. They are super odd.
They could make this their best-selling series, but they just don't.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
They
Nintendo
don't
hates
like their
money.
branding.
Nintendo hates money, and they also hate it when people like their games.
Exactly. Like, y'all, they're just mad that this is actually doing better than some of their original franchises. Like, this could be way better.
I'm willing to
than the entirety
believe
of
that there are a lot of devs who love this game. They're not allowed to love this game as much as they would want to because Shigeru Miyamoto is a bit of a narcissist.
Just wait till that man keels over and dies.
Oh yeah, totally. He has been reported as being the fatherly table flipper, which is not a very positive expression in Japanese lore.
Yeah, Iwata definitely kept his ass in check.
Definitely.
Oh, Iwata gone too soon. And then some of the bad ones are just gone way too late, like, come on, sir, keel
Okay, that
over
looks
and
good,
die
Lucy.
already. Like, why is it always the bad ones outlive, like, just, like, shitty people have the longest lifespan, so what?
Because there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Exactly. What have you learned? Like, you know, if you want to live a long life, live to 100, just be an asshole. Or be stupid. You can't tell which. Listen, that's what people mean when you're too dumb to catch a cold. You're just too dumb to catch like the plague or like any sort of illness.
that really brings in the question Darwinism. Are the fittest really survive? Nah, Darwin debunked.
Darwin debunked by 18-year-old. Sorry, not 18-year-old. Angsty 18-year-old.
Angsty 8-year-old.
That will show up.
Question: do you want to join in?
I am currently grinding serious.
Oh,
Actually,
eventually.
oh,
Okay.
I mean, like, it depends on what are we joining in on.
Right now we have some Clama Blitz for another 35 minutes.
35 minutes. Let me finish this knockout real quick because it's S+1 and this is easy as shit.
Okay, Ava, we're gonna get another player, so just hang tight. Anyone else who wants to be a fourth, feel free to mention it or just hop on in. We're getting Silver in here, so we got room for one.
I think
Yeah.
I was in the waiting area.
Did he just hop in? Oh yeah, he did. Boop. Because I was not focused in on. I was viewing the image, so I did not get to see the room.
Oh,
Hello, the Kyle.
good
Welcome
heavens.
in. Yo,
Oh,
it arrived today. Altio knows what I'm talking about, I think.
Yes, you did post some images of it. How was the little
yeah, I
meeting thing
forgot.
for Apple? Did you watch the event?
Yes, I did watch the event.
Nice.
This will make Lacey happy, and this will make me mad. The iPhone 17 Pro actually looks like a fucking Pixel. They ruined it.
I don't care about what it looks like. Bruh.
The only thing Lacey cares about is making fun of you.
Yeah, you're using a Pixel.
All I care about with phones is
should.
that they work.
You should. It's the Pixels are like the worst Android phones out of all of them. Even Samsung is way better than a Pixel.
Kyle, can you shut up about phones? Nobody cares.
A lot of people do care.
Well, I don't, and I don't think anyone here does either, so shut up.
Also,
Team, you have one
quick
job, and that is
mention.
to not be useless.
Ava,
My team has one job, and they're failing at it.
you're not a bad person, and even a good person can make a bad action or bad decisions. But one little thing does not define somebody for the rest of eternity. Oh, look at me, a -333. Nice. Eternal Darkness, Sandy's Requiem. Great GameCube game, by the way. I hope that becomes available on Nintendo Switch Online because everyone should play that. and may the rats eat your eyes! The darkness comes! I am now lost to your cause!
You could say it's a lost
It's more like,
cause.
I think it's like may the rat eat your eyes, I'm now lost to your cause. The darkness comes. Maximilian Roivas says that in the game.
How many people that you know have that name? Like, not that you know, but like that you know about. Guys, I gotta go eat. Never mind. I'll be back.
Well, happy
I'm-
burping.
Bye.
Get a good eat.
Also, hi, Silver.
I see the vision. I see the vision.
You do not see the vision.
No, you're right, because I'm blind. Clearly.
Blinded by the light.
No, not no.
Blinded
You know,
by
Silver,
the
you're
light.
slowly, day by day, you sound less like Prochara. It's a good thing.
Thank God! Thank God.
No, don't thank God. Thank
Okay.
puberty. That would help you the most.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
You should have seen when he, before his voice got deeper, he sounded like the exact same as Prochara.
I'm gonna go before I get in trouble.
Anyways, I'm gonna
Okay,
go
Lacey, have a good
now.
night.
I'm gonna
Bye.
deafen.
Thanks for hanging around. Good luck tomorrow.
You see, this is what happens when Chara. This is what happens when any Chara player would play. You
Oh, we're
know,
gonna
like, okay.
triple
Also,
up.
my
Okay,
voice
you know
is.
what, fine. We're gonna meme it.
My
We're gonna
voice
meme
is.
it like that.
Oh, that is what we're switching to. I see. Anyway.
No, we didn't have to switch to that. I just swapped to that to like kind of help out. You came up with an E leader. You know, Ava was already matching me. And then I'm like, oh, and I swapped out, and I come back, and you're both in the weapon. I'm like, oh, my bad. All right, well, we will be Dowsers. We will be Dowsers, and I swap back to Dowsers right post haste.
I'm a bitch.
So.
Meanwhile, I immediately grab my blaster gear that I've been waiting so long to use. Not really.
Okay. Well, let's just wait so long to use. Well, let's agree.
No,
We'll do a couple
big
matches.
Dowsers. Big Dowsers.
Yeah, we'll do a couple matches, and we'll switch to blasters in a couple matches, or maybe at rotation we'll switch to blaster. How's that sound?
That sounds great.
Okay, let's do that.
Anyway, allow me to explain. So my voice is apparently very generic because I've heard several people with a voice that sounds similar to mine.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just what happens, especially if they play Splatoon. If you play Blaster, you will forever sound like Prochara. If you play Chargers, you grow a little chest hair.
Huh.
This is how this works.
I don't know. I think I have a bit of a theory to disprove that.
Listen. That was not even a hypothesis. That was me bullshitting.
But I'm furthering the bullshit.
You know what? Fair enough.
Because it's like, oh well, our friend Kyle got a bit deeper in voice, but our good YouTuber friend the Aiden sure didn't. Even after his voice deepened, his voice was still super high pitched, and to this day people would still confuse him.
Oh.
So that's why I'm just like, I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, listen, somebody has to draw the short straw.
I don't think
And
it's
it
that much of
wasn't
a
me.
short straw, but people have to draw the like. It's like when you're drawing a straw and you draw the straw, but
Someone didn't read the group chat, so they disconnected.
yeah, they're like, I don't want a meme team, no, and they quit. I'd rather take 10 minutes of not playing than playing for 5.
I highly doubt that was the reason. I'm sure Nintendo was like, this is a cursed match. Please end it.
Yeah, if only Nintendo ever thought that far ahead.
Oh, if only. Only. Honestly, though, If Only is one of my favorite songs. So good.
I think ink mines need to paint it just a little bit more. Like, we got weapons that do full-on walk-your-dog for you bullshit. I think the ink mine can paint its standing spot a bit more. I'm just saying.
I mean, Torpedo, I think, is the only sub-weapon that can really do the walk your dog. Other than that, every sub-weapon is just like, eh? You have to aim with burst bomb, and sometimes burst bomb just decides it doesn't want to work.
I didn't say just sub weapon. I said many things in this game will walk your dog.
Like Zuka. That will honestly, I've started using Ink Zuka like a panic button because I've been playing more Ink Zuka weapons.
Right.
And I'm realizing now, triple splashdown ain't a panic button. Ink Zuka's the panic button. You can at least
They both
die with
are.
triple
I mean,
splashdown.
Zuka was the panic button before Splashdown, but Splashdown is now still like it's the add-on.
No. You see, you can win a fight against a triple splashdown with a panic Zuka. I can out-panic their panic button.
Yeah, no, totally. Like the number one panic button is still the reigning champ since day one, Zuka.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I mean, Crab was a thing, but
Well, I heard what I heard on your end by Heavy on it was that triple splashdown is still the panic button. I'm like, I think Zuka still keeps that. It is a panic button for sure. It's a potent one at that, but it is like. Son of a bitch. I think Zuka still wins this fight. Good job. No.
Everything may not have been her, but you know, just...
Sir, you were shredded the moment I plopped down, and then you still killed me.
Plop? That's more like a squish and a shred. I'm just...
Well, I mean...
I just saw a bunch of shenaniganery on my side of the screen, but, you know. Have you seen my locker? I think I looked at it the other day, maybe not even, like, on stream. But yes, you seem to very much enjoy your organization.
Yeah.
Luigi, we can use lockers to teach the caveman organization and teamwork.
Thank you for my triple. Yowzers, you're amazing. Mwah. Kisses. Oh, Heavy, I think you poor thing.
It's so nice that like simple things like the Dowsers and Nova got buffed, so hopefully they'll do like Umbrella-style rework on the Flingza. Because Flingza doesn't just need a buff, it needs like an adjustment like the Umbrella did.
Oh yeah, the Flingza needs like that. Needs that vertical hit, not vertical.
It needs a touch
adjustment.
up. It doesn't just need an adjustment. It needs a touch up, a full on like I'm replacing your oil touch up.
It's still consistent. I mean, I've played it enough. It is consistent. It just, there are times... It's like the Nozzlenose in this case. I feel like Nozzlenose might need more attention than Flingza, because Nozzlenose just straight up doesn't work sometimes.
I mean, if anything, the latest two patches proves that they're willing to work at things that need worked on. But, and they're just going to do it very slowly so they don't overdo certain things at certain times. And, like, I'd rather them underdo it than overdo it. Because it means they'll eventually get to it, if they hopefully just get to it faster than not ever getting to it.
Sometimes I do play the regular Dowsers, though, and I'm like, I miss my Burst Bomb. The tech you can do with the Burst Bomb and Dowsers is just... No other duelie can really afford to do that. Dowsers absolutely can. No?
I mean, if there's a weapon that shouldn't have killed. If there's a weapon that should have burst bomb, yeah, definitely Dowser should have it.
Well, yeah, it's so perfect too because you can dodge roll, throw a burst bomb, and still be in turret mode. And honestly, I will die by that. Goodbye, Tetris.
It can do that? That's
yeah, of course you can. You can do that with every single duelie. Actually, it's just other duelies don't care enough to do it because they have like so little like lag between the rolls. Like, well, how do you not know that?
Oh my gosh, the devs are literally balancing things in reverse.
That's the like legit. That was like the main sticking point to Dowser. Is that you can just do that, so you can just burst somebody in the face and Dowser them. Now you don't really need to do that as much because you know Dowser's just works now. Also, I love like the ink mines. And honestly, Dowsers of all duelies having that ability, pretty much perfect for them. Because it means they can legit just sit in turret mode, not even fire a shot and shoot burst bombs, like 2 burst bombs, and still be in turret mode. So whatever, the little ink you have left is kind of worth saving. And that especially works if you have your feet inked when you do a duelie dodge roll. because then you can burst and get away. It's amazing. And well, Dowser's is the only dually with a burst bomb, so it's the only dually that can really do that. You could say Torpedo can, but no, it's not really.
Right.
And since they gave Splat Dually Suction Bomb, weirdly enough, accidentally, they have given Dowser something entirely original compared to the other dualies. Unintentionally, making dualies kind of
That
balanced.
should not kill.
Well, I mean, we're still gonna win this.
Yeah, we're still gonna win,
I get
but
it.
I'm just annoyed when I'm far enough away and I still die to something. I saw some shenanigans early on in the stream, and I was just like,
Honestly, you should totally test it because it's amazing. It's so amazing.
all right, we're gonna have to go look at 2 friend lockers now. We have to go look at Ava's and Silvers. We'll do that.
We don't have which silver? Silver on the stream or mine? Are there 2 silvers?
No, you.
Oh, mine. My locker's so boring. I haven't changed it in a while.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misheard. That's my bad.
I used to change it every. No. I was talking about the Dowsers thing. You should totally test it out. It is so good.
Which exact thing we're testing?
Okay. Go to like the custom dapples. Not dapples. Dowsers.
The other Dowsers.
And yes, the one with burst bomb. And what you have to do is you dodge roll, tap the sub button, and then immediately start shooting after the sub weapon has been launched, and you're still in turret mode.
Okay, right. I think I've seen people do that. Yeah.
It's super consistent, super nice, and if you're rolling an enemy ink, oh whoopsie, no I'm not, and then you're ready to roll and shoot. It's nice, it's clean.
All right. I'm ready to continue.
Nice, it's nice.
I'm ready to just place more ink mines. We all just gotta place a bajillion ink mines. It doesn't even matter if they make sense where you place them. Just place them. Eventually, we'll place enough ink mines everywhere, and everyone will be like tripping over ink mines. They're gonna feel bad. We gotta do this during the Splatfest. What do you think our theme's gonna be? We get another like truly Halloween Splatfest, or are we getting something really wonky? What do you think?
I hope we get a truly Halloween Splatfest.
Well, we had like what? We had like what? Wizard, Knight, Ninja.
Bigfoot, Nessie, Bigfoot aliens.
No, I think like the rerun stuff. Like so far, the only like.
Oh.
Because like we had Grand Fest, and they're like, "Here's your first rerun," and it was all the amiibo stuff, and it was kind of a remix of old stuff. So like of the old things that we could have, we could get like a redux of the superhero powers. Would you rather have flight or invisibility,
so cool.
or they could add a third superpower? They might not redo like the pirate
and teleportation.
We have what, vampire werewolf, right? So they could change it up and throw a third like monster creature type in there.
Vampire werewolf zombie.
I don't know. No, I feel like they could change it up. I don't know.
Change it up. Vampire werewolf. What other thing besides zombie? I know there's one. Oh, we could have a completely, like, here's the thing. They did, retro versus future or whatever at one point. It'd be so cool if they did something similar. Because, I mean, it's not strictly Halloween, but that is very themed. Like, that totally could be Halloween themed. Alright, kill the ink bag because they suck. Like, why does the web ink bag have to suck? So bad. Alright, well I got one shred of the ball.
At least they gave it the suck buff.
Like, the suck buff
It sucks more than ever before. And the fun...
How did that? Well, that was smart. That was smart. We have, brush. Well, I mean, we have 4 killer whales at least, but the brush, it could have been perfect. We could have 4 ink mines. Now that it just gets to play jump rope. Oh, there it goes. Play jump rope.
bitch. Skip to my loot. Skip to loot. Skip. Ah, fuck! How do you still have a hammer available? What the F?
Hey.
You were stamping around. Was that a fresh activation? Oh my gosh.
You were so weak, sir. I got put into first person. They have 4 ink mines. I can try to put this on our ramp.
Ha! He exploded on the ink mine. Ah! Oh, you cheated. You didn't even shoot me.
I'm very... Oh. An ink back not working. That's my favorite.
It better not work. Sometimes it works too well.
I don't think I've seen a case where ink back works too well, being that you can literally shoot through the ink back.
I never get... what? I have never... I get behind the ink back and shoot them and it still suctions things up.
No, I've shot directly through an ink back while it's protecting their teammate. It works best with chargers.
Okay. Well, now we know which side of the lag you're on.
No,
I tease, I kid.
I don't know if that's a lag thing sometimes. Sometimes it feels like Dev intended. Which is sad to say because ink back... I hate ink back. It's so useless sometimes. It's kind of a deal. I dropped the ball. Thank you, Brush. They got
always dropping the ball. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So, do you know what I see? The need for more ink mines.
Yes. Dude, we can corner them in with ink mines.
Big boy. Oh, look! Another killer tile! Heavy in it! Ah, I was so ready to make them dance. Because I had my killerware already. Enjoy the ink mines! Oh, it's absolute Armageddon. Got one,
The
got
stamp
two,
kill?
got
What?
3, and, okay, I got 3 of
The
them.
stamp that was nowhere near me killed me. Alright, I don't believe it, but sure.
Again, the hitbox is huge, because if Stamp can't be a reliable main weapon, or I guess not main weapon, but you know, reliable at the start, it might as well be a reliable throwing option. And I mean, it's super neat, so it's going on it. Still bullshit. Goodbye. Sorry, if you're gonna be a Splatana, you can't miss that slash. Goodbye! Oh, you ink back, you poor thing. Oh, I'm sorry, were you expecting to kill me? Heavy at it, don't forget.
No,
for some
Mr.
reason,
Bond, I expect you to die.
Keep going, Splatana. I was waiting for that.
He was typing.
Alright. Hi there.
Dude, there are so many ink mines everywhere. That's awesome. I'm like, yeah, we got to. I have to get on that more often. Dude, we just put all our ink mines in the most defensive area, and then just push forward without using ink mines. Eventually, when they like, if they ever get us and they run in, they'll just be like, it's gonna be great.
Their poor like frontline player is gonna rush in and is like,
sneak in. Get blasted.
honestly, it would totally be the brush. The brush would run in, immediately die, and there was like,
yeah, that's true. Considering this mode, it would be the ink brush. Ah, I love the smell of ink palm in the morning.
oh, yeah. So like, is it like gunpowder that they have in these things, or is it just simply, are we simply relying on like pressure buildup? Because honestly, I think pressure would be
I think a lot of this doesn't even have to do with a lot of physics.
Fair enough.
I mean,
they're shooting ink.
Yeah, they're shooting ink, and there might be some physics involved, and like he mentions oxidation, but considering the lore mentions that the crystals that made a lot of the pseudo-reality that existed within Alterna was all the crystal display, and the crystal display got destroyed because their final rocket backfired and exploded, and the crystals fell and killed everyone, and the crystals got involved in the ink and radiation and all that stuff, and that's all the wildlife, aka the squids, that were part of the liquid, that was part of the ink, that was part of the crystals, and the fact that Grizz had to remove the crystal from Craig Cuttlefish to achieve his plan, and now Craig Cuttlefish is stuck in his actual original, what would be his original physical form, without his crystal, but everyone else gets to operate normally with their crystals intact. That I've mentioned before that we are, the Inklings, the Cephalos, all the Cephalos, at least the Inklings, if not the Octolings, their existence is a basis of the will of their existence, not a physical form, not a truly physical formation of their existence.
You see, I look at this game and I'm like, hee hee pew pew.
Yeah, exactly. Hee hee pew pew. But
Honestly,
it's a thing.
okay,
I mean,
so
considering that all the ink is breathing, and I've looked at it a couple more times. I mean, we haven't talked about this in months, but all the ink is actually breathing. It's not a product of like camera angles and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that too when I was taking pictures. I was like, oh, that ink is so moving, and the camera is stuck. So I can't blame it on camera angle anymore.
Yeah, all the thises and the thatses. The ink is actually like quote breathing, but the only things that like take form are those with their crystal. So if the crystal causes form to exist as an expression of sentience.
You should not have died there. I'm sorry. I killed them way before they killed you.
Yeah, it happens. Like this.
No, that's just weird when it just... Like, it doesn't happen a lot, but it's just weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
Which is what a liar would say, because it happens a lot. Splatoon is the one game where if I did have a nickel, yes, I would be buying a yacht.
Right.
I would be happily buying a yacht.
But hey, on the bright side, we probably have the probability to be bumping into Vic the Villain tonight now. She started at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, so...
I enjoy Vic. I would like to bump into Vicville. I like Vic.
And destroy her!
I actually bumped into Splat3rdversary.
Nice! I bump into Splat3rdversary a lot. On X rank, especially.
I bumped into Splat3rdversary, and I'm like pissed that I wasn't using a charger. Because Seth would have died.
Seth hates chargers, or just...
Well, like, here's the thing, I was using...
Because we need the balding malding expert to be as mad and bad as they would be if you use something they hate. And would give them one of their 3 daily crash outs.
Because then I would have went over to Twitch and been like, I'm clipping this. I mean, I was already unintentionally in, like, a video from Splat3rdversary Gold TCG in Splatoon 1, but I was kind of a little, like, sad that the only part you get to see is where he was mocking my Splatoon 1 aim. And I was like, never again. Never again will I ever be mocked for my aim. He wasn't, like, actually, like, verbally mocking my aim. He was just, like, you know, doing the thing that most rushes do when they trash on your aim. He's like, you can't hit me. So I vowed never again to be trashed on by my aim by a YouTuber.
Dude, I watched somebody like when Galactic was playing one night. He was just playing, I think, some open with his team for practice. And there's some other streamer playing. He's like, they don't have object permanence. Oh, never mind, they do. I was like, how dare you talk about Galactic and his team not having object permanence? Wow, man, Splatoon competitive players are fucking jerks. I was so mad. I was so mad for somebody that already was going to mistreat me in the future, but go figure about that.
No.
It's just fine how they get that anyways.
My objects. I can't spread objects. Oh, there's someone still here. Hi there.
They jumped in, but...
Hey there, pal. Let's place our ink mine, shall we?
Yes.
Coffee Jr., please place your ink mines.
Place the mines! Press R1. Altio, please fucking press R1, you idiot! Okay, well... Azurion.
Oh, wing.
Also, Ava, we've had a win so far.
I'm an idiot.
Don't want to be an American squidiot.
I rolled into the water.
Nice job, Pearl. Okay, there's no way you healed that much. Also, why does this weapon only deal like 25.5 damage? Like, at least let it deal 28. Man, these developers suck. They may have buffed this weapon, but they still suck.
Oh,
Right.
I was so close to getting a double. Son of a gun. I'm something like you for a moment.
Good. You're starting to improve then. That's what that means.
Starting to improve. Wow, narcissism to the max, sir.
What do we always get like Violet to say? Wow, stay humble, sir. Stay humble. It's like, yep.
Like, that is the level of narcissism where you look into your mirror and your mirror smiles back. Like, okay. Like, alright, whatever.
Huh. That's an interesting way of putting it. But there's a difference. Like, actual narcissism doesn't realize it's narcissistic.
Exactly. Exactly.
Ava, you're the only one saying that. No one else is saying that. Well, at least you're saying it for comedic value, then we appreciate it. I want you to go over to the enemy team and bitch all over them, alright? Just give them your strongest Karen impersonation. Put your dualies in the face and say, get me your manager.
No exceptions, now!
Exactly, just exactly what Kyle just said.
Ew. Why did you have to come back?
Damn!
Hey, fuck you, Silver. I'm
I mean,
going
if you're offering.
I'm going to meow at you in your DMs non-stop until you go insane.
Congratulations, my boyfriend already does.
I'll do it more.
Again, that's like hitting me with a rubber glove and like, yeah, I'm gonna put another rubber glove on top of that and then hit you with it. Like, good job. Nothing changed. Except
I'll put a third one. I'll put a third rubber glove on.
He's not giving I think the point is he's not even a wait for you to turn the other cheek. He's just gonna hit it.
Exactly. Hello.
I'll even
What?
at you.
Wow, there's 3 of them over here. They all clumped up to the side. Heavily. And they haven't even taken the elevator? Ooh, nice.
So what you guys playing?
The Sploon? What do you think? 3rd anniversary Splatoon 3? Yes, that's what we're playing. Did you know the Vic is probably also streaming? Because she said she was going to stream at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we could probably bump into her and be all like, wow, you're such a lucky cheater, Vic! I hate you forever!
I mean, yeah.
That statement is possibly a joke. For the sake
No,
of
it's not a
not
joke.
joking purposes.
I stand.
To make this as confusing and confuddling as possible.
That's...
Disturbing the peace.
I just got the, like, okay, second biggest jump scare in my Splatoon career.
Really?
Yeah, first one was walking around a corner in Wildlight Warehouse in Splatoon 1 and seeing a fully swung dynamo.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Close. And the second one was going up the elevator to immediately be greeted by a Flingza, ready to end my life. Goodbye. And that, like, it, like, actually made me stop and think for a moment.
I hate the fact that they get to swim through something they didn't actually paint through.
Oh, Flingza, oh, how I love when you don't operate the way you should.
Doesn't operate the way it should. Literally the definition for over 60% of Splatoon.
Oh, there's my controller.
Oh, it
Don't
does
worry,
operate
guys.
the way-
It's the strongest. It's the healthiest meta ever. Trust me.
Yes.
I don't trust.
Well, I mean, thank you for all of these free clams. I enjoy the chips. Now,
I want chips.
My
Also, I
tortilla.
probably need dinner.
that is indeed what I yell at my competitive team, though. I will yell at them to give me chips because that is what we call clams.
Feed me more.
Oh, like legit scream at them to pass me the Doritos because for the love of God, my Doritos.
You playing with Silver right now, or are you guys?
Yes, we are in open. We have the Ava and the Silver playing.
All right. Well, if there's a spot open, then
There is very much a spot. What the fuck?
Then after this match, open the fucking room so I can join, please.
No. No.
All right, guys. So they will be getting Ultio banned from YouTube for not letting you play. I know it's incredibly petty, and I'm okay with that.
You're deported. You're deported. I don't care. You're deported.
Yeah, I'll
Let me
see
grab
the
a
end.
three. There we go, a threesome. Congratulations, Flingza. I mean, that's what you get for, like, making the biggest amount of noise possible. Like, legit, I turned around. You had plenty of time to kill me, and it's... Like, bro, if you're gonna be operating on molasses, at least, like, pour some water on it, thin it down a little bit. Oh, hi. I just get to do this now. Hello. Fine. Also, you get shredded, sir. That should not have killed me.
What? The weapon that is in front, like, to the other side of me and firing well beyond my existence. Dude, great job, guys. You got the wins.
Fantastic job. Fantastic.
Exactly. But seriously, though, like, that brush isn't even aiming at me. They're past my body. Like, no amount of lag can, like, describe this.
The bomb! Bro! Must I fight? Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, never mind. You were just healed enough. Son of a bitch.
Okay, language. I think offensive at word.
Gotta be offended. Hi there! No! At least if I'm gonna trade at you, it's gonna be a funny trade.
Oh, maps and modes up.
Throw the hammer! Throw the hammer! Why are you not throwing the hammer?
Yes!
The man
Nice
wanted to
score.
do donuts in their spawn as opposed to just throwing the hammer.
Wow. Ugh. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you know what? Do victory donuts, I guess.
Multiplayer maps and modes updated. How wonderful.
How awful.
Ha!
Shut the fuck up, Silver.
No.
Yes. That was a very quick update.
You see,
Oh,
only my
it's
dad
also
can tell
because
me
it's
to
8
shut the fuck
o'clock.
up.
Don't forget to go get your dailies. Like, go visit Harmony, aka Paruko. Go visit all the stores. You know.
Nah,
Hey,
she
can-
can suck my dick.
I mean, yeah, but
yeah,
wait, what?
Nah,
I'm surprised
I don't
that
feel
show was
like
only
visiting
10,000, huh?
Hardcore. Personally, I feel like beating up some kids in a game of Splatty.
Honestly, I feel like majority of this game is adults or young adults.
I mean, yeah.
Are you saying I do crack? Are you saying Ultio does crack?
No, I
Is he a crack 24/7?
No.
What are you talking about?
clearly any Splatoon player does like marijuana. Like cocaine is too tasteful for them, and LSD
Yeah,
is too
bro.
hard.
Yeah, bro, the Mary Jane, just that. I mean, dude, those treats are just so good.
Oh, so it's 6 more matches. What a surprise. What will it be?
Alright, let me... Alright, I guess we do Blaster now. It is... It's the worst mode possible for Blaster, but... Might as well.
Fuck you, I'm
I
going to
didn't
be
look at the mode,
grinding
but
Shovel
if you're wrong about it being the worst mode, I'm gonna slap you. Splat
Also,
zones?
what-
I'm gonna
what-
slap
Splat
you.
zone?
Pro tip: we were gonna slap him anyways. It didn't matter.
It's Splat Zones! Blasters don't ink!
Well, make him
Excluding...
ink.
No, they don't ink. They don't ink. We can't even
Make
say
him
that, like, the...
Because we make jokes
Splat
around here.
inks.
Because we make jokes. Also,
No, there's
Joel,
no
good to see
complaining
you.
here. You either make
Happy
it work
listening.
or you
Happy
go
Splatoon
home.
3rd anniversary. Splatoon 3 3rd anniversary. Happy Splatoon 10th anniversary. Nearly half a year ago.
This is the thing.
Anyways, I'm doing a quick BRB. Restroom,
Oh my god,
beverage.
Interstate 91?
You know what? Maybe an extra brain juice. Grab your hydration shots, everyone. I grab a dinner bowl.
I-95.
Oh!
Would the hydration sauce perhaps be water or alcohol?
Weed, personally.
Weed. Have you tried weed yet?
No, but I really want to. Just
Fair
as the
enough.
first time experience. And I'm dragging you with me.
I am not trying weed. I will leave that up to my best friend.
Nah,
He can enjoy
nah,
being high. I will. Drunk.
Nah, you're getting high with me.
I will pass.
I will not make this.
Though that is one of my favorite things.
I will make you at least smoke one joint.
Now,
Yes.
I love contradicting myself so the internet can hear it too.
I will make you enjoy one, and you're gonna like it. Are we all
Please
going
rate me.
blaster? Okay.
Yeah, that was the point. Do you have
I mean,
every weapon in the game?
I was gonna save that later to grind for Sheldon points because I actually don't hate blasters. But
Do you have every weapon in the game, by the way? Like bot?
personally, you're smelly, you're bald.
No, okay, well, like, first of all, we can't say bald. I'm actually going to go get a haircut soon because it is halfway down my back.
you should get a buzz cut.
I used to have one. I did indeed, and I hated it. So no, I'm going to go like.
Well, you don't
Again,
want to let that shine go through your head.
Listen. My hair is halfway down my back. It's heavy, and I'm getting my. I'm cutting my hair, but I'm not cutting it off.
Bro, you have longer hair than me, bro.
Oh. And it's
What
like
is
very
this?
awkward. It's I mean I appreciate my teacher.
I thought you were
but, like,
dude.
But like, okay, hear me out. It does feel a little awkward at times when I'm told that my hair looks really pretty, and I'm just like, thanks.
Yeah, your hair.
Thanks.
It doesn't look handsome. It looks pretty.
Listen, that is the definition of me. I'm not handsome. I'm just pretty. Pretty stupid. Oh.
You're not a handsome queen. You're not a handsome king. You're just a pretty princess.
A pretty princess dating a pillow princess. Oh, the irony. Oh, but Joel?
Meow.
Joel? Did you
Yeah.
know my family got a new cat now?
Show me.
They are. I think they're officially 9 weeks old. Give me a moment to find the cat.
I don't care. Give me kitty picture right now. Listen, it's not an evil dog, so it's all good. Oh. Hurry.
Okay, I've returned with the cat. Allow me to show you Thanos. Yes, that is his name. His name is Thanos. He's 9 weeks old now. Awesome. He just a little. He just a little baby. No, come here. Don't run from me. Don't run. We're going to
I'm surprised you could even afford a cat. No offense.
Well, like it's just one. Let me make sure that this isn't facing me.
Listen, if it was me, I would
Actually-
have 3 cats right now.
Question: if I turn on like my video, does that affect the stream, or can I just like?
I mean, you can turn on your camera, yeah. Altio has to manually make the thing appear anyways.
Okay, perfect. I wanna. Okay, Thanos, chill. Thanos, chill. Okay. Look at him.
Aww.
Look at the vicious little creature. Look at the vicious little creature. No, he's mine.
Reminds me of
Are
my
you-
cat when he was a little kitten.
No, go run, be free.
Reminds me of me when I was younger.
Oh, he's a
When
little
I was-
SOB.
When I was a little kitten. I will scratch you just so you can have great memories.
Okay.
I will.
You know, he's not even a year old and he's already a bitch. Like, that cat is a bitch.
You're a bitch.
But I never have met a cat as pissy as him. Like, he ain't even old enough to know he exists yet. He licks walls.
Sits down with power. Oh my gosh, so much blaster rating going on in this.
The cat seriously licks walls. He's not old enough to realize he's a conscious living being. And yet he is such a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Wow, so we're targeting me now?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, first off, we're not gonna throw me under the bus. I was talking about Thanos. The cat. And second off, it's very true. Also, I think the cat has a thing for feet. I'm not joking. So, okay, basically, whenever we're like...
He's a kitten. He's a kitten. He doesn't know better. That's like a baby finding out what feet are for the first
No,
time.
it's the thing that he chooses to bite feet and, like, smell feet.
Again, cats are very curious, and cats go smell everything. It's like
Why
natural
did
cat behavior.
he also chooses to sit on feet? 1 week, man.
Well, cats are. If the cat trusts you a lot, then yeah, maybe he will. It's not on your feet.
No, he's just straight up. It makes no sense though, because he doesn't go. I put my hand down, he goes for the feet.
Maybe you have really smelly feet, and that's what he's trying to tell you. You have really smelly feet.
Everybody.
Kyle is trying to make excuses for the kind of interest that he himself once had, being a cat lover and all.
I've never had an interest in feet.
Oh, really?
Also, explanation for a 9-week-old kitten. If I had something for feet.
If I were to make an excuse for the quote 9-week-old kitten, oops, that was not bad. If I were to make an excuse for the 9-week-old kitten, it would be that like the kitten's just like, oh, this is the furthest away point from the human that's still warm and I can interact with.
I mean, again, it's like.
But that would still be quite the stretch
like
I'm making
baby
for.
discovering feet for the first time.
It's a bizarre fascination that if he continues to have a fascination, again, he knows he can literally climb up us. He has climbed literally up me and rested on my shoulder. He knows he can do this.
That's what kittens do.
But he chooses to stay by the feet.
Again, it's probably because you have very smelly feet.
Are you saying literally every person, including the randoms that have come into my house, aka my sister's friend and boyfriend, those
I
people are
definitely
painting
I
to
definitely think Kyle is trying to explain away the cat's ability to differentiate object shape form.
again that I'm making a joke of the fact that he is a fascinated cat with me
Yeah,
because
Kyle. The evidence speaks for itself. You're trying to speak for something that just cannot be talked about. You're heading out. All right, have a good one, Ava. Take care. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Wheel. Thank you for being here on the Splatoon 3 3rd anniversary.
Yes.
It is the strangest thing. Every random stranger he meets, what does he do? The feet. Anytime someone comes home, what does he do?
He's used to smelling your smelly feet, so he wants to know if everyone else has smelly feet.
Kyle, you are overdoing this. You are overthinking it. You're over-explaining it.
Yes, I am overthinking it because my mind is still thinking. It's just thinking about cats. I'm not thinking about anything else. Silver showed me cat, and now my brain is very happy, and I don't know what else to say.
Kyle, you should know firsthand. Like, I'm a dog person, and I'm the one saying that like cats are weird and whimsical like that more than dogs are. Like they.
Well,
Cats like to fixate even more than dogs do. And you're the cat person, and you're trying to say, "Oh no, cats can't be weird."
You see, cats are autism. Well, dogs are ADHD.
Well, you know what? In the defense of cats, dogs eat their own shit. So
cats.
I mean, so cats.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
I've never seen a cat do that.
Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not an explainable phenomenon on Wikipedia. That has been documented in multiple sources.
There is another
cats
very
really
funny.
bury their shit, not eat it, like dogs.
There is another really funny thing about this cat. So he licks walls.
Personally, I agree. Walls
I mean, dogs will also eat grass and like do stuff. So.
Well, like I'm not concerned with like eating grass part. I just think it's funny that he licks walls.
Oh yeah, I wasn't listening to what you just said. I was just following up with like, oh, they eat shit, but they also eat grass, and dogs do specific things, and like a lot of those are very explainable in a lot of like animal books, veterinary books, like why and how they do that.
Yeah, it's like the eating grass and licking walls thing. Like he could have a deficiency in something, which is like you eat licking walls, or he could just like the taste of walls.
It could be the wall, it could be the texture,
I mean, I can't really defend the wall thing, but I do find it pretty predictable. Just licking a wall.
Yeah, that is admittedly what he's doing. He will just randomly. He also stone.
Honestly, it's just
wall-licking cat licks walls. Why is cat licking the wall? It's just because. Cat was like, this wall feels good against my tongue. I'm gonna keep licking it.
Admittedly, it wouldn't surprise me if the cat just licks walls to lick walls. Because
I mean, why do dogs lick people before trying to go to sleep? It's because like the tongue licking action creates serotonin in their brain, so they use that as a method to start going to sleep. There are reasons behind things.
Personally, I don't like getting licked by dogs. And even if a cat licked me, I would still not like it.
I enjoy when cats lick. This cat in particular, though, is like violent when he licks people because he's like very playful. So when he licks you, it is a guaranteed chance that you are also then going to be harassed.
No shit, the kitten's playful. It's a fucking kitten. Of course it's playful. That's the whole thing about being a kitten.
Kyle, I'm just gonna have to ask you to stop talking about his kitten.
I got a quad.
Silver is trying to talk about his kitten. He doesn't need you interjecting about it. You're not a veterinarian. Please just stop, buddy.
I just love cats a lot. That's what kittens are. They're just very playful.
They're just tiny, small animals, and domestic animals are silly and funny. Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, there is actually some weird fruit though.
So stop trying to explain this. Kyle, enough. Let Silver tell his thing without you interrupting him. All right, let's go. The end. Silver, tell us about your kitten. I want to hear more.
Okay, I kept missing on this AFK guy. Holy shit.
So there is a strange thing about cats, and honestly, I'm wondering if this does, like, when cats are really dumb sometimes. And of course, there are a billion explanations for why animals do things.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And they do weird things. Cats have actually, like, the size of a cat's brain, at least the domestic breeds, have shrunk, like decreased in size.
Really?
It's probably because there's just this bipedal human giving them food whenever they so want it. So why would you need brain power to hunt when you can just like get a snack?
So that's why I'm so dumb.
Exactly.
Fuck you for doing.
Listen. Ooh. Hey there. Not another gun. Dualies are very weak.
Bro, I thought you were a competitive player. How'd you die to that?
Duels are also very laggy.
I thought you were Div 3 already. SMH.
Bro, I'm still Div 9. I can just fight on like a Div 6 one.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Well, see, I could probably say I can fight, at least mechanically, with Div 7.
Oh,
Because I've beaten better players than myself in the past. And I've done it consistently. Oh, also, I did have a very fun experience playing 8s with a few friends. I've done it before, but I haven't done it like this often. And I got to play against a really good charger that honestly tested my skill, and I could not be happier that I actually like started to improve with it.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, I think Kyle definitely wants to yap about something. Maybe not cats, but we can totally yap because I've been like stealing the spotlight.
yeah,
And I know.
I'm supposed to be the yapper here, SMH.
You're not supposed to be the yapper here, where you talk like one, so I figured you might as well.
And then I just mute both of you and, take my own show back.
Oh, take your. Oh, well, I mean, like, here's the thing, though. The side characters always outshine the main character. No, it's nothing to feel bad about, LTO.
Until they get killed off. And 3 seasons later, they're still forgotten about.
You know, I'm the first to go. Ever heard of the thing called kill your gays? Gays can't be happy, so kill them off now.
Personally, if I died, the show would get less interesting. Because who else would there be to laugh at? Yeah, see, I got a good point.
I could just antenna. Oh, nice. I can just go the punch round one.
Nah, bro, you shouldn't. Nah, bro, I'm supposed to be the one.
You're the punch maker character, so. Carrier. Oh no!
Oh, I think Silver's in.
3 blasters and 2 Brellas.
Fuck!
That was quite the match.
I accidentally press. I accidentally hold the home button, so I tried to press B instead I pressed A. Oh my god.
No, it's alright, doesn't affect the lobby.
Hopefully I don't get a 10-minute ban, because I'm not the one who disconnected.
Yeah, really.
Because...
Boom, boom. Room is open.
Yep.
Scroll through your news. Shame that that Markiplier. Oh, what else is so?
Okay,
Hold up.
thank God I'm not. Thank God I'm not banned.
The Bing. All right, we got Silver.
Silver, did your internet die?
No, I think my phone was just like, nah, you don't get to be funny. Instead, you get to suffer.
Phone was just like, I'm disconnecting you now. Discord may have had a bug yesterday, but we're applying it today.
Exactly. Because why be funny when you can be bad internet? Which admittedly is now a genre of person.
Yeah. Why be good at Splatoon? We can just have bad internet.
Well, like, exactly. It just pays. That's like, okay, admittedly, having bad internet is exactly like just being born rich. But like not the rich where your parent, not like the rich where your parents give you not like okay, no, give me a sec. Not the rich where your parents like actually make you do the work. It's the rich where your parents give you everything and you're rewarded for doing bad things.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna say.
No, listen, Jewel. Listen, Jewel. You are not bad internet. You're just like.
Well, Kyle was bad internet for a while, especially over in Canada, but that's a little bit beside the point.
But like, you know, Jewel's personality isn't bad internet. Like, I mean, it's like. I mean, there's some substance to it. If you have like the bad internet personality, you are the most boring person ever, and honestly, anything you say is just totally boring. Jewel can be funny.
We were just talking about this back like late night on Sunday.
Memory lane.
We were going down memory lane back on Sunday about this, so yes, very much true.
I speak the truth. I also speak.
Those of you out there who want to be clued in, just go check last episode. go past go past the 4-hour mark. It's somewhere in there.
Go check last episode. Oh, it.
Well, I guess we're getting disconnected.
Nintendo didn't like you mocking their service, LTO.
I mock them every day. I start off the episode mocking them. 10 years of peer-to-peer, and they made the only version of peer-to-peer that sucks worse than what peer-to-peer should be good at. See, when you're interconnected, when you guys are in peer-to-peer, when you're interconnected, you shouldn't have to face server load. But Nintendo figured out a way to make a peer-to-peer service that is affected by server load. The more people that are online for their video game, the worse it performs, even over peer-to-peer.
You want to know the sweet irony?
That's just impressive.
It is really impressive. Yeah, like Splatoon 1. When like at the early on in this channel's history, I went and revisited Splatoon 1 just because I was like, well, I have all this extra time. I got like 2 hours to like burn. I have to leave for work. And like someone else in Josh were just like, Splatoon 1? Since you have the Wii U open? I'm like, yeah, why not? Oh my gosh, they were like, holy crap, this lag is so bad. I was like, right? Now you know why I don't play it that often. No, I stopped playing it when it died within a year in and I had to wait an extra year for like Splatoon 2. But it's like,
you want to know this,
but like, it was so bad. And then a little while later when everyone is playing so much of Splatoon 2 and super totally forgot about Splatoon 1, I went back and played it and I was just like, wow, I'm not getting all the lag issues I used to have. Bump into more like, people doing shenanigans with, modding, but still overall, I was like, wow, I wish Splatoon 1 played this good in its heyday. Oh my gosh, really? Uh-oh.
Wait.
It might be possible. It's the real one?
Let me fanboy for a moment.
Fuck you, no. Focus on the mission, then fanboy.
Killed Vic. Woo! I'm not gonna bag you, Vic, but you got destroyed-rated. Vic's destroyed-rated. Be happy about it, you happy-go-lucky person, you. Be happy I destroyed-rated you.
Oh my god, I cannot spell Vic for me.
Got it.
What the fuck? I was like, oh no, that random bomb shouldn't kill me, right? It killed.
Is she like... She's not even live yet?
That's impossible!
Oh!
Bro, oh, I got her.
Oh, that Julie is,
Oh, come on.
I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that my big villain killed. Oh no, she is live.
Haha! Told you. Well, it was inevitable.
Yes! Oh, okay, never mind, she is live. I guess YouTube's just being fucky-wucky anyways.
Ugh. And like, the easy mode weapon took 2 hits to die and didn't die.
Fuck.
Vic, why does every match I play with you have to be so laggy? Is it you, Vic? Is it you?
Oh, guys, we can't lose to the villain, guys. We can't lose to her. We can't lose to Miss Positive.
Ugh.
Oh, I got so. Whoa. Maybe. No thanks.
Well, that was, That was a
Not
match.
so sad.
We'll just get a rematch on her and destroy, obliterate her.
Well, GG.
That
Earn her
would've been
fake
so much fun.
positivity.
I've been playing the
She's-
Charger. I couldn't get any
Let's
cool
see,
snipes on my. I couldn't get any cool snipes with my Charger. Not Charger. I mean, Blaster.
Oh,
because
they
I
were
totally-
really memeing it up. Okay, dang.
I totally demolished the other junior player. Like, that person could not get in. Because I'd be like, bitch, please! Yeet!
I just realized I really badly misspelt Japanese.
All right,
Like, look at me!
we're
Look at me!
done. We're done memeing. We're out to destroy. I'm angry.
Look at me!
If Vic
Look at
wants
me,
a
I'm
real
crazy.
villain, we'll just have to give it to her.
This isn't a meme for me. I play blasters.
Why?
I
I
also
just
play
mean,
slashers now.
I don't have enough time to change, so I have to select this until.
Oh, none of us changed.
I didn't have enough time, so we'll actually hit a stop and go. But like, I want to bump there again and like bring the revenge.
Oh yeah. I lost my mind the moment I saw Vic's name. I was just like, yes, yes, yes.
Well, hey, there you go. That is now the second time it's at least occurred when we paid attention enough to notice it.
We go against Vic on stream.
Second time, my stream is going on, hers is going on, and that occurred. Last time though, we didn't know it was going to happen. This time, we kind of knew it was probable.
Of course, I had to open the chat. That's so. Were we memeing like in some way again last time we went against her?
Probably. I don't fully remember.
Which I'm pretty sure we were. Which means that's twice where we memed and we get Vic villain.
Hey, they were kind of memeing too, so there's that.
I am so tempted to just like slide into her chat and tell her that was me.
Oh, you're really gonna pull the basic bitch maneuver.
Did you kill her once?
Okay, here's the thing. Life is too damn hard. Be the fucking basic bitch because it sucks ass. So if you can't find the joy in the small things, you're not living right. Like, there's a reason so many people are basic bitches. Because it sucks.
No, because life has very like
Baby, that
no.
fucking got a clip.
People are basic bitches because there are very stereotypical things that occur. There are very commonplace things that occur. That's
why I choose to not be a basic bitch.
Well, I mean, you somehow end up being one without even
I'm not a
trying.
basic bitch.
sometimes in some ways, in some forms, yeah.
Listen, I'm not just a basic bitch. I'm just a bitch.
Our E-leader is just chest kiss. Like, that is me E-leader, y'all. That is a freaking E-leader.
Wait, really?
One.
No, I thought that was.
Oh, blaster! Not blaster. Charger. Damn it. Woo, our E-leader is good. Our E-leader is goated. Also, where do you see all those beacons?
Oh, there's one right there, buddy.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Nice. And currently, I'm only seeing one, so.
You're welcome.
What do you mean?
Bitch.
1, 2, there's 3 of them. Get the fuck out. Okay. Well, you pipe down.
Empty. We can't paint!
Damn. This is rigged. This is so rigged.
Well, admittedly, we're rigging it against ourselves. No. Try it.
Watch out, it's getting
I'm gonna break! You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me.
You're not John Cena, little bro.
I got 2 of them. We move. We paint. Sorry. Sorry. No, the blaster dropped and got me. I'm so Come here, come here. I'm going to end your career.
Come here, ended career.
Trice Launcher.
Oh dear, nothing left for you.
Right after my car.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's the torpedo that got me that time.
No. I hope tomorrow I'm going to Massachusetts.
One. Got two.
You know, Silver?
Y'all seem like you're having
What?
nothing, just mocking me on meeting.
Oh.
Listen, I'm not. Listen.
Hey, Char.
We could do this the
You
hard way.
can, you can blame the misfortune of your birth. Ha 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 ha!
This is why you were a mistake. Mom doesn't fucking love you.
A nice laggy. Nope. Can aim. No skill.
That was a direct. That was a direct, sir. That was a direct.
Well,
Man.
Silver clearly it was not.
But like, I swam behind somebody and I still got killed by the Squiffer from behind them.
Come on, Nintendo.
Oh, God.
Jewel behind you, Jewel behind you, Jewel behind you, Jewel behind you, turn around!
Yeah, I know. Damn, got him. It's so good.
I had to like.
I was being shot by someone from the front, okay?
Yeah, and I'm trying to think down. E-liter drop, E-liter drop, please help me.
Thank you. Oh, they're back.
Dude, we're dead.
No. Squidford, that was not even close. If it wasn't the fact that you technically have a larger hitbox to hit stuff with, I would be a little bit madder.
No, 9, I disagree.
No! Oh, that Squidford can't even aim! That's the frustrating part, got one! Hey there, Squiffy. Hey there, Squiffy. Oh.
Yeah, the game can be so gosh darn bad at times.
Silver, you're gonna be, you're reach uncle status.
Oh, I missed. I'm dumb. No, you lose! You lose!
Dude!
You loser!
No! No! You did not kill me, bro! You died first! No!
I also killed the crab user, but the game just refused to let them, like, make them die.
That Tri-Slosher, it said the Tri-Slosher killed me, but I did not die to that Tri-Slosher. He died first.
Yeah, that crab took, like, 3 indirect hits. Like, on the humanoid form, nothing.
Ozzy Osbourne?
I got 22 and 9. Ah.
Excuse me.
See, bad, as I've been saying all day on stream, bad game is bad. And people like Vic Villain, Prochara, and others just need to stop praising this game for everything it's bad for. You do not get people to play this game by saying, "Oh, you know, most healthy meta ever." Cope. Crying tears emoji.
I mean, like, okay, here's the thing. What strictly is unhealthy about it? Besides the fact that one weapon kind of reigns. But admittedly, that one weapon is a support weapon. So it's not like it's actively doing much besides supporting.
The worst weapon of them all. Netcode.
And oh, netcode. That's what you're referring to. Well,
Oh, that's my number one issue, and everyone acts like, listen, this is the game we have, and we just have to put up with it. Fuck no! We don't have to put up with it.
Ah, that's the issue. That's the issue. Okay.
Yeah, because everyone's just like, well, let's just make the most of what we have. And like that
Yeah,
after
no,
10 years, that doesn't fly anymore.
Admittedly, no. We shouldn't have to put up with the fact that this is bullshit. Because it gets so bad. But Japan doesn't care, because for Japan, this is just fine.
Of course it's just fine for Japan, because they've only tested this game to have as I have said before, even told to Kyle, an area the size of Florida, even though he said that, you know, like, basically it's the size of the whole
No,
East Coast.
Yeah.
That's still a very small size.
Yeah.
And I still prefer to say the size of Florida, because it really hits how significant that is.
And again, I find it ironic that some of my least laggy matches that I've ever played were when I played against like pure Japanese matches. I don't even know how that happened.
Because either the netcode is deliberately designed to be racist, like I've always said, or Nintendo doesn't know what the heck they're doing. So literally, you get to play better because you've set your region to Japan for a while there, Kyle.
My in-game region to Japan. It's like wow. Now all of a sudden it's less laggy. Like oh no way.
Still, your least laggy matches have happened under very special conditions. So when I said this game has problems, you've only ever proven me correct.
And again,
Oh, that hammer's still me.
Not that you're saying that you're trying to prove me wrong or anything, but it's just funny.
No. Like my account wasn't even set to Japan. Nothing was set to Japan yet. It was still all NA, and it still was something.
No. Get a better weapon.
Well, anyways.
Like the amount of BS kills I got with my monster weapon was like too many.
Oh no, it's Jet's Poacher. Pick a better weapon, buddy.
Like when I had my mom's internet, we all knew how laggy it
Hey, all weapons are acceptable here, Silver! How dare you hate on people for their weapon choice?
Oh no, Squeezer! You poor thing!
Everything's
Listen, I am the charger that bullies everyone.
If Vic won't live up to her name, I will.
I'm a charger player. I could give a damn what weapon you pick. You're still all gonna die the same. You think you can move? No, sir. You die.
So we just fall.
I
like this cougar's pepper sauce. Give them my business card. We got room for them. We got room for them in the Koopa army. Anyways.
I love Charger. Nothing makes me happier.
Also, I'm glad you're playing the latest one, because people have been like, I feel like people have been doing their best to like either underrepresent it or pretend that it's not like solid.
No. Oh no, you have not seen. Okay, sir. That shows what you know.
No, it doesn't show what I know. It shows what I've seen, and I know that this weapon is better than a lot of people are like giving it credit for.
Bro. Please speak to somebody from Div 4 and higher. If you want to play a fast, consistent charger that can fight the main meta being midline chip and pencil, you pick this one, because Crap Tank is actually really good against pencil.
Why haven't I seen anybody out there doing it? I do consume a larger amount of content than people realize.
I've seen plenty of people doing it, actually.
Okay.
Well, we all know if it's good, but we all know everyone thinks it's probably been downvoted by ProChara.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if ProChara really covered this one. And I could care less because I know it's good because... Okay, here's the thing. Pencil has shit object damage. On top of that, this gets a lot of crap tanks.
So, but my only question is when I say thank you for playing the weapon, why you're like, oh no.
Oh,
that's all I'm bringing up.
No, I was not knowing you saying thank you for playing the weapon. I was knowing you thinking this weapon was underrepresented and bad. Because this weapon is good. This weapon is so good.
So we were on the same page and you were just misrepresenting yourself?
Yes, exactly. I wanted to be the annoying piece of shit that I am, because Charger is like a mindset for me. You can either be one thing and one thing only. And I love how I say either as if you have a choice. No, you are an asshole.
Well, as one of my favorite songs, said, I want to eat everything at once.
I got 3 people, by the way, so we can move.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Lola.
Thanks for the point out, because, yeah, I was trying to not notice that.
But thank you for appreciating this weapon for what it is, because this weapon is honestly so cool. I hated it at first because I was like, I love my tri-strikes, and I didn't want anything to take me away from my tri-strikes. But you know what? I will. If I have to suffer with using crab tank, at least it's on a charger that this totally fits with. I'm toe dead. I missed the squid roll.
How would you not did it?
Like,
That was some peak sparking right there, Kyle. Peak sparking.
Well, fuck this thing.
Hydra.
Yo, Nintendo, where's my Japanese advantage, bro? Is it because I'm playing with a bunch of Americans?
Oh, the Hydra.
no, it's because Japan's are having nationalist protests, so Nintendo's trying to crack down on, like, probably trying to crack down on accounts that are American but have kanji in them.
Can't even have kanji. You can't even have kanji for hacking.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to username. I just know Kyle does Kyle things.
I think you meant comma.
Hey, you used to do things. You probably still do them.
No, Hydra.
If I could put kanji in my user, I would. It would actually be able to fit my entire username.
Woo, I got lucky. I finally had a lag advantage. Oh my hibbity boo.
Hydra, stay back. Yeah, stay down there. Oh, you chose to.
Silver, have you watched any Shantae yet?
I have not watched any Shantae yet. I have been too busy with college classes, unfortunately.
That's alright. Whenever you can get to it, though, such a great series.
Oh, kill me. There's a Hydra below me. Yeah.
Is there clamblets available? Or maybe, okay, you know what, maybe Toon's just playing the salmon run? At this late at night?
Please.
In this economy?
In this economy? What economy? We don't have that. Just kidding, we do. It just, interesting. Also, I love that I'm learning about econ now, and I'm just like, wow. I like how this econ teacher does things. Very cool. Hydra, what are you doing? Goodbye, roller. Mine. This is my zone. Back off, YouTuber.
Back off, my god. Too far.
Well. Hydra, just because I left this area doesn't mean you get to play over there. No, that means you get to die.
Time to squash down cancel Ultio with Tentamissiles.
No, thank you. I'll take my crab tank, thank you. Goodbye.
Yo, when's the YouTuber?
Notice I haven't mocked the YouTuber yet.
Oh, I will. They're laggy as fuck. They wouldn't be good at YouTuber if they weren't laggy.
No, roller, that is so bullshit. You're Julie. Oh, I died. I'm so pissed. No, we need to break this bubble. No, YouTuber. No, Hydra, please back off. I'm dead to the trash. No, bitch. Oh, did we? No, they got it, didn't they?
Yeah, they got the lag. They usually.
I got the Hydra though. You're welcome.
Oh, wait, did they get it though?
No,
Oh, they did.
they didn't get it. But...
Okay, it wasn't a total loss though. Only by 3 points. We weren't too far off.
No, we weren't too far off, but we definitely had it. But you know.
Definitely. I got 2 people at the end. I'm sad. I couldn't get the slash. Man.
Vic, it wasn't GG, it's BG, and you're the BG. Ah! I am out here. I'm out here totally to just ruin my Splatoon reputation before it ever began. Not that it ever began, and it's probably already ruined.
Jeez.
I'm having too much fun.
Jeez, a Konya motorcycle week, would ya?
Oh, do you see that Hydra with the 7 deaths and 10 kills? Yeah, thank you. You're very fucking welcome, Hydra. Mwah, kisses.
For the 7 deaths or the 10 kills?
Oh no, for the 7 deaths.
Oh, okay.
Is that
Okay.
every time that Hydra approached Glass, I was like, sir, you
die.
must have forgotten. You must have forgotten who I am.
Yeah, this game didn't give me shit. 33. Ugh, this game is so
I've
silly.
almost one-starred all of the mid weapons. After that, I'll be able to play the good ones. Also, this is zone, so I could grind arrow spray after I do tri-slosher.
Let me have again what we have otherwise.
Oh, I honestly have made a breakthrough in my splatter color screen research. I have actually met individuals that are actually like, okay, I guess I can't say like actually harmed. Like, I know you said that it gets on, that kind of like is problematic for you, Altio. And it is problematic for me, but I've met more people that also have problems with splatter color screen. And I really wish they would just remove the audio entirely. So it's not like a flashbang, but it is. So you hear nothing.
Oh, the splatter screen.
Yeah, just
why...
simplify how it messes with you. They can make it mess with your audio without messing with you as a person.
Exactly. And honestly, for chargers and charging weapons in general, being hit by the splatter color screen is then really, really bad. Because you know how many people hear the sound of their charger and know when it's time to shoot? Like, sure, there's a visual thing, but that messes with your mental a lot.
Yeah. Like,
so having it completely cancel your audio, even as like a sharking weapon, that's super dangerous. And it doesn't make it overpowered. It just suddenly stops the effects from hurting people, and also makes you want to avoid it now. It's awesome and amazing, and I think that's what it should be. Because I don't want to, I feel like I don't like playing splatter color screen because it here's the thing, I don't play it often, but every time I do play it, there's a chance that I will physically injure somebody. Even if it's not severely or enough to put them in the hospital, I can give somebody a migraine by playing it.
I want to watch that live, you injuring someone.
I don't. I don't want to do that.
I want to watch you do it. I'm not saying that because I'm a psychic or anything. I'm just saying I just want to watch you hurt someone.
I want splatter color screen to be good as well, because there are weapons like the tri-slosher, for example, and even the Hydra that the splatter color screen works so well with it. And hell, rollers. I hear the dog. Rollers are like perfect for splatter color screen because they can sharp within the screen. Altio, I love you.
What did Altio do?
I did. I played smart things.
My baby, my child.
I'm against like hurting children, but this would be an exception.
Oh, I got a kill. This game, come on.
Bye, Eulator. I got your revenge.
Yay. Alright, I can jump with Kyle.
Block machine.
Don't now. No.
Hello. No crab tank. You may not. Got one.
Easy
got
peasy.
two.
Where's my team?
Got three. Where's the fourth?
Zone now.
Well, I found them. They're back here.
There's my fourth.
Oh, I'm always just one doing
There's my
the work.
fourth. Eulator, I dare you.
No signals.
Oh, honestly, I have ran into a few chargers that are really good with stick controls. Like actual charger players that use sticks.
I can believe it.
Hell, I even fought some, and I'm like, dang, you're doing more work than I am.
They're liars! They're lying!
They're lying. Who cares if a few trees are dying?
Ah, Laura. I already said I.
lying.
That is the second Lorax show we've made tonight, people. Expect more on I almost said.
WG streams!
Expect more Lorax jokes on Double G streams in the future.
Yes.
For some reason, that seems to be the kick we're on.
We're on so many kicks here. The only kick we're not on is kick itself.
You know what?
Hey, he got it! He got it!
Hey, listen, I do not want to be on the platform that Sneako's on.
I will gladly take that fist bump from you, Altiel. Thank you very much.
And not me. You.
Fuck you, earn your fist bump, buddy. You go earn your fist bump, huh? I'm the one who spent the past couple streams going, oh, I hope I get to play with Silver today.
Oh, my bad. I've been too busy studying to become a nurse. My apologies, sir.
Yeah, you better apologize.
No, honestly, I have, like, the past few streams, I've been busy, and I'm like, I want to play! No!
I sat there thinking about it, I'm pretty certain bro wants to play.
I want to play, but I can't!
I'm the main character now. I'm the main character now. I'm sorry, so I'm the main character. Yeah, disappear. Good boy.
Again, side characters will always outshine the main.
No,
Who has an entire fan page on like Rule 34? The side characters. Who has all the fanfic? The side characters.
Who has double that volume? The main character.
but Silver, guess what? All the side characters are also me.
Okay.
What that means
Yeah,
is like the side characters do things too. They exist in the same world, and they are just as they could. They didn't have the one thing that made the whole other remainder of the story of their universe occur. But they weren't any less significant because if it weren't for them, everything would be entirely different.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Main character, side character. At least you're a fucking character in the story.
You know what, Silver? I'm gonna buy you an iPod and you're gonna like this.
I like to think, and this can totally be narcissist, is I've been told that some people are the main character in their own story, and I'm like, that's an awesome thing to think about, but you know what? I am honestly the side character and the villain in someone else's, and I like that idea way more.
That's a solid one. I like it. That's not too dissimilar from what I was telling too, and I'm like, dude, all I have to do... I was like, dude, I'm basically this person's villain, and all I have to do is literally nothing, and I'm their villain. I will take that. If them learning to be a better person is me being their villain, and literally having to do nothing to be that, I'll take it every day of the week.
I'll be honest.
Alright. Oh, hey, how did you die? I didn't even hit you. I don't know when I hit you. Goodbye, paintbrush.
Just accept the light, bro.
But it concerns me when I get a kill and I don't know why I got the kill.
I'll be honest. I don't listen. My personality just naturally makes me a villain.
You might have died with sprinkler. Wait a minute. I guess the paintbrush finally got tired of me bullying him.
Okay, if we were all in the story, I would be like, listen, I would on and off be a villain, I'll be completely honest.
Appreciate it.
Oh boy!
Fuck! Yeah, they're all on that side, huh?
Oh, this paintbrush!
No,
You've been painfully brushed over.
Now that I think
What?
about
Oh, you could have had a tri-slasher. You could have had a tri-slasher moment, Jewel, and you just.
I am not a choice opportunity.
Well, like, you don't have to be a tri-slasher player to have a tri-slasher moment. Trying to ink zone. Me and this one charger.
So this is what you're
Bye.
This is what you're debating.
And you're just the annoying character that nobody likes in life.
Damn, man.
Not really. Actually, I'm sure, admittedly, if I was the main character of a story, you'd be the fan favorite.
Honestly, if anything, I
Probably depends on the story.
If anything, like, again, I don't know why. I just so happen that literally me and him are really similar. But I know that my story character would be like similar to Doro.
Out of here, please. I gotta be. Ah, no. Okay, we're good.
Wait, listen, all you gotta do is keep Goro catchy, turn him into a
Son of a gun, this paintbrush! I need to get rid of. I always need to get rid of the paintbrush first. I can't push up until he's dead. Nice shot, Charger. Oh.
Oh, okay, you're talking about the repair.
No, I'm not careening myself on the kill.
I was gonna say, that's why I checked to make sure, because I was gonna say, wait, aren't you the Charger?
Get that paintbrush.
I'd be like, silver, it's not silver. Stop
Sucking my own dick. I know.
Yeah, over here, that paintbrush guy. Being a jerk.
This paintbrush! No!
As Al Gore once said, I invented the internet.
Why did the Julie just stand there, bro? Inkback, go! Go! Thank you, Paintbrush! Thank you, Inkback, for getting that buff. Bro, I'm so bad. My mental has been messed up, so I can't hit. No, Julius, this is my turn. There's that good spot down.
So no one counts
From there, man. Ugh.
Damn it.
This video game.
Grr.
I wonder,
Video game is a bad game made for unskilled people.
what would Ultio be in the story? Like,
Honestly, Ultio is either the, like, mentor on the mountain, or Ultio is, like, straight up that one random weird dude that, like, is apparently, like, the smartest character in the whole story, even though he gets, like, 5 lines of dialogue.
Yeah. I'll get, like, minimalist dialogue, I'm really off to the side. You know, probably some, like, near penultimate secret extra boss and the post-game. Because the true ultimate secret boss is the regular final boss, but just like an omega-fied version of them.
Again, as I said earlier, as I said earlier, I literally my whole character is really just Goro Akechi, but furry. I don't need to say more. Also, pancakes are like so fucking good.
But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely either like the character on the mountain that's like, I've played my part and now I have to help you play your part. Or, if I'm in a slightly villainous role, I'm probably the character who is like holding up to his beliefs, but with a mild hint of like being too loyal to a fault. We know those kind of characters are just like, wait, this character could be correct and they're not wrong for fighting what they believe in, but they're just, it's a little bit off the mark, you know? But they're not blamable.
Honestly. Yeah.
That would definitely either be like that one, the one like you said, or like the side character that's like gets underestimated at first, but surprise is actually important to everything. But only ever gets to be like you said, NPC and like hidden extra post game boss for no reason.
Listen, I would be
lagging.
Like,
Oh, this is the rematch.
Personally,
Was the rematch?
I would personally probably be like the on and off villain. No rematch.
No, Kyle, you would be the minor scale season 1 first couple episodes like silly villain who gets discounted as a villain into season 2, and then season 3 out of nowhere becomes like a main villain.
Yeah, I would be gradual, but again, after that,
you would be the you would be the easily disposable comedy villain who somehow becomes a threat out of nowhere for no reason to your own.
Either that, and then later on, I just appear as a character that actually helps out. Obviously for my own selfish ambitions, of course.
Oh, okay, so you're basically Fawful.
I guess you could say
I love Fawful.
You're Fawful. In game number 1, you're a helper to the main villain. In game number 2, you're a storekeep. In game number 3, you're the actual villain.
And then instead of ending off there, I would return, but except I wouldn't be the villain.
Mm-hmm.
What does that make? What does that make me, out of curiosity? Because I could take a guess as just like the snappy side character that like people laugh at jokes, but honestly don't really give a damn.
Personally, since I know you're very non-impulsive, I'd see it like that one character, like maybe not super fun battle, but like really.
You mean like the sarcastic nerd?
Yeah, but like that's actually helpful. You know, it's actually helpful.
Instead of like the actually, I'm like the actually, you're being a dipshit. Please fix this now.
You would be like super good in like guiding battles and help, even in battles, because like you could probably like analyze and stuff about the enemy. Like you would just know stuff the others couldn't.
Or am I a game or a TV show here? Like
You're like Slippy. You might be like Slippy in Star Fox.
Yeah.
Oh, hard.
And I guess if we're going like the TV show.
Enemy analysis complete. And then here comes the boss life meter. Slippy! Or it's not Slippy, it's something else, but we'll figure it out.
But if we're talking like full TV show, like I would see you be like the brains of like the planning and stuff. She's like the super smart character that's actually useful and not.
Oh great! I'm a nerd. I'm a mega nerd.
Yeah, but that's not a normal. A lot of people.
Well, yeah. You're definitely the mega nerd. You're definitely the mega nerd that's either outright always an enemy, the enemy that gets redeemed, or the always an ally nerd.
I think I'm gonna probably.
There are a few subsets that come with the always an ally nerd.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And you wouldn't be the most prominent. Like, it's not like you'd be like Tails. You'd be like something alternate to Tails.
Yeah.
Silver falls hard, but she would do it for what's for a good cause. She would do it for the better cause. And then there's just me who does it for myself.
Weirdly enough, also be like part rock, like have that level of comic relief. You know, Brock from Pokemon.
Yeah, a Brock-like character. I can see that. Yeah,
I am
totally. That'd be another one. I can see you fulfilling that.
Listen, if we were a genre, Silver would be pop music. I would be alternative music and LTO. I don't know.
Aw, man.
I'll let LTO be the judge on what.
That blaster should be dead, but it isn't, because this is a video game.
No.
Listen, I have to get my revenge against Vic, alright? We're gonna keep playing and we're gonna destroy Vic. My name isn't the King of all Koopas, which it is!
I'd honestly see us as a good TV show. Hell, I would even see us as an RPG if possible.
I would love to be like a Xenoblade level RPG. That'd be awesome.
Honestly, if I ever become my own game without connecting with an RPG, I'm definitely gonna ask if I can put you guys in some shape, way, or form in it. I'll maybe even ask you guys to voice act. Because honestly, if I ever made an RPG, and some of it would be based off of us, definitely probably would happen. I could definitely ask you guys to be involved.
Wow. Bro, how about that?
Into the zone now!
I haven't even had time to shove ink mines in zone. Every time I do, I die to the flash.
You better start zone maxing.
And they're all kind of behind the zone, right in that spot of my ouch. Nearly.
Oh, I see. Hydra, you piece of shit. Come on. I hate... Son of a bitch, Hydra, go to hell!
Oh, this game. Sometimes, this game all the times.
Fuck.
Oh, thank you, Rob.
Guys, keep control. Start zone maxing. Start zone maxing. Start zone maxing.
I'm trying... Blaster how?
Blaster's cheating.
Okay,
They
they ran out of time. They ran out of time.
They ran out of time. Kept that one side locked down. Whew.
Thank the Lord.
Thank goodness. It's always nice to come home and not actually have any immediate home.
So there was that EES where
This is
I
the
like
gear
it.
I would imagine okay, like here's the thing, this isn't really much chaos. Like Splatoon 3 isn't as much chaos as I thought it would be.
honestly,
So this is like legit my chaotic gear. Like this is the apocalypse gear that I've always wanted to wear for like an E-liter. Also, this is like reminiscent of the Splatoon 2 E-liter concept that honestly looked sick as hell. Where they gave E-liter to the edgy people and I was like, yes. Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
I love Vigi. I mean,
The Edge Lords had E-Leader. The Edge Leaders.
called me edgy as hell.
Here you were saying holy movement to him. No matter what time of the week it is, it's always a Squiffer and YouTuber day.
I never got to watch that video yet. I downloaded it and the game was just like, you can't!
Oh.
I was like, wait, what? And I did it here on stream, it was just like a quick message popped up, it's just like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, where's the replay?
Can I watch it? Aw, damn it. I don't think I've played enough. Well, maybe. I might have played enough Splatoon. I'm going to see if I still have the replay because I know I favorited it. But actually, no, it won't disappear since I favorited it. But it was so funny.
Bad. I didn't get to watch it. I was kind of upset. I was like, come on, game. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Let's see if I can maybe. Would you be willing to maybe watch it?
Yeah.
If I can get you the replay code.
Yeah. Send it to me on Discord so it's easy to transfer over. But yeah, I'd be willing to watch it. I was trying to watch it on stream like back on Sunday, and it didn't work. So yeah, I guess it was just one of those things where it's like, come on, game.
Yeah.
Kyle!
Probably because I like.
Look, it's Joker.
Probably because.
You better hit him with some delicious pancakes. He's mad at you.
Squiffer, I got the Squiffer map, baby. Is that a Dynamo I get to bully? Heck
Yes.
yes. Dynamo, you're wearing Ninja Squid stuff? What are you doing?
You know,
That was better than Splatoon 1.
you know,
Dynamo squids. Dynamo ninjas.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I think me being my first like villain downfall related to pancakes would be such a funny irony. It would make total sense.
Bye, Dynamo. I wish we had. Oh well, I get to bully people now.
You wish for nothing.
You move. Bro, I'm so bad at zip caster sometimes. I hate it sometimes.
Like, yeah, honestly, my idea is my concept is all of us things like
Yay, I killed that Dynamo.
but with like match, but like the ability of sense,
Got free.
like if you're related, like you say like for example, like my character will real say I take you know, so like single blade referencing is I would give a silver who's
You should have third shot over here. Okay, well.
You're welcome, I saved your ass.
Dynamo, that was the. I can't even be mad about the flick of a lifetime.
You got
Like,
saved.
it was an easy flick, but I'm not even gonna be mad.
You should be.
Not really. Like when I get hit with a good charger flick or a good dynamo flick, I'm like, you know, I kind of deserve to die there.
No, just burst bomb. Burst bomb. I get burst bomb by freaking.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Dynamo. Oh, laggy paintbrush. Sweet heavens, sir.
There you go. I love how that made them move back.
Oh boy. Bro.
That's not even close to a trade. Like, that is literally just... That is lag abuse.
Oh boy.
It's a skill issue that is just.
Oh no, Squiffer. I got Squiffer range.
You know, now that we have approach
Finally.
Yay, they disconnected! F them, finally! Cue the random DC on the proper team!
And we're still losing though. Well,
I mean,
he's
nah.
having a skill issue, bro. Get rid of the free bro. Anyway, my death one crashed out there.
Fucking cheaters, but yes.
Oh boy.
You paintbrush, I hope I can show you ego by you dying to an arrow spray.
Oh, what do you mean, X-Blow?
Oh, you better win. If you don't, I'm gonna crash out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, they're all dead? Yes, Splat3rd is already spawned. Fucked.
I won. Oh, I'm very dead. Yeah. Thank you, paintbrush. Never thought I'd say those words. There we go. They
We're
put
so good. We're so good.
Never letting their weapons too much.
Oh, and it's playing American again as well. Oh,
There we go. There we go.
Don't want to be a Canadian. Okay, I don't know. Never mind. Canadian.
Don't wanna be a Canadian, idiot.
Kyle-Nadian.
Or they're just reading Canada to Canada. Canada. There you go.
That's the name.
I'm Canada.
Also, seriously.
now.
Okay. It's Bourbon Imitations time. Think about your weapons. Think about things. Kilnada. Kilnada.
It's the best I could make that grammatically works and
Yeah, kind of sort of.
works.
No! The server's checking on things, probably.
I'm just checking to see if I still have the replay.
Right. Okay, then yeah, we'll check
I do,
on that in a
I do
second.
indeed.
But
I do.
I am burping.
Actually, hold on. While you burp, I'm gonna see if there's still the big villain replay.
Okay. But I do have the replay, so I shall send it to you. It probably will
Yeah.
end up being the same code, though.
I want my POV though.
No, I mean, like, I'm sending the replay of the thing.
Oh.
That I did with Swiffer. I honestly, it was late at night, so I was like, woo, this is hype! But honestly, it was, like, kind of meh. But I thought it was cool. Because there were a few times where it was just like, I cannot die. I evaded death narrowly, consistently. It was great. It was awesome. And honestly, that is entirely thanks to my Squiffer being a good Squiffer. Oh, yep, same.
Okay, I got the big villain replay. Awesome.
That is still the same replay though. Let me try typing in my own replay.
Depending on your POV, like you'll see like the other people's lag, and I want to see the pure.
I'm still talking about. I'm not talking about the Vic replay. I'm talking about.
Oh my bad. Good.
I'm gonna type in my own replay code. This is the same. The one I sent you is the same. The one. Let me see if the replay code just decided to not. HP.
Personally, I don't want to be an idiot in general.
You.
Listen, as Silver would say, I'm a lovable idiot.
Oh, it says replay is already Where's the replay? It's already down. Huh.
Well, yeah.
Except that you can't re-upload replays. Yeah, that was the same. I'm assuming if Altio tries again to type it in, it still won't work, which is just sad.
Oh man, we can't get Big Villain anymore. Big Villain's playing something else that has power.
They didn't feel like playing zones. Probably PVs. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, possibly. Kitty cat.
Bam.
Yeah, cat. Sorry for waking you up. I don't know what the hell happened to her. Okay. Well, the iPhone's okay, everything works, so it's okay.
I've returned it and my headphones are on. I got a question. You like jazz?
Ah, nice. In fact, I do, specifically Xenoblade Jazz.
Personally, I like the jazz.
I need to play some Xenoblade at some point, and I hope we can do it before the end of the year. I've been wanting to play Xenoblade for a long time, and I've been putting it off, and I've been worried about it, and stuff like that, but...
You know, I went to a GameStop the other day when I was in Connecticut. I was looking for Xenoblade 2, and I could not find it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Xenoblade 2 is just like not in any games. Which is like sad because it's like one of the like honestly it's my favorite.
People were loving when it came out. And even if it was slow, people loved the character drivenness of it. Even Violet, who wasn't enjoying it at first, was like it grew on him. So
honestly, like again, if a game has good music, I can't help fall in love with the game.
Bum bum ba da bum 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 dun Anyways, Kid Icarus Uprising. I don't know I've been such a on the Kid Icarus Uprising kick recently, but great 3DS game. Highly recommend. Personally, you prefer the air. Yes, Kyle, we know. Teasing aside. Heh.
Me and Mifra are one and the same. So we can confirm.
Yes! I'm getting there! I'm gonna get there! Don't take it the wrong way. We're due! I don't care!
Calm down, Bowser.
I didn't land on the wall, so I couldn't jump. So I got
Listen, Junior, we all face the wall every now and again. There's nothing wrong with hitting a wall.
My body is ready.
Baby!
But if that wall's being a problem, just move it and put it in front of plumbers.
Okay, like honestly though, Zipcaster, cool special idea. Like that is so cool.
Very cool idea. You can't take away from the idea that like you're supposed to just move you around, you get to places and shoot at people.
It's okay. It's super simple. It's so fun to use. Like Zipcaster and Swiffer, Zipcaster Reflex, those. But Zipcaster Reflex, I get why they didn't put it on Reflex because then congratulations just made a. I can't really say worse because Reflex is in general can do more than Swiffer. Doesn't make it better.
It should have been on the splash as hinted at. They should have put it on the splash over other weapons.
No, that roller make you pissed. He thought he had the advantage, and I was like, nope. Oh, you can get it straight.
They love fighting me on this side. I don't know why, but they do. They love fighting over here on the beacon.
That's working it, sir. Carbon. No splatter shots. My zone. Seriously, think about. You're the lowest of lowly level players. Not really. I just have a vendetta against you because I dislike you. No.
Like, if you're gonna play a low level, at least play it with some semblance of intelligence.
That is funny.
Look at me, I'm Mario. I'm in everybody. I can do everything. I have no skill because I'm so balanced. I don't know how to play around my own weaknesses because I'm Mario. Yeah. We've heard it all before.
I got to be like the best. Carbon striking on my outs, by the way.
Personally, I think that arbitration is very much connected to this.
You can't do that fast, but sure.
No, Carbon. Carbon wants me. What did I do to you, sir? But you must fight everything. Like, I hate this place.
I'm a big corporation. I love how Ninty are the Japanese players last the exact same ways. Right.
Game!
Great minds think alike.
Carbon has an airship with me.
Now you can tell that this game was not made by my intellectual genius because I didn't make it.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
This game sucks. My game is bad. Ha! They couldn't even get a fist bump.
You can't see a fist bump from the enemy team.
Huh?
Yeah, you can't see fist bumps on the enemy team.
Yeah, you can.
Which is kind of... No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
I promise you can't. Again. This is not an argument we're having. Can't see enemy fist.
Alright, explain to me how I've ever seen them, but sure.
You haven't. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And we're introducing a new Mandela effect. You haven't, I promise you.
Alright, sorry about that.
I'm not doubtful about it, but I'm gonna stick to it. Yeah. You just think you haven't.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue.
I'm too stubborn, yeah. Just
Yeah.
What's happening? Who's too stubborn?
me.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh. Too stubborn to rage quit?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not going to complain when someone gives me an argument that they were just refused to change their mind. Because you know what that means? Easier for me.
Nice.
No, because for me, I'm like, just so you understand, my perspective is like, yeah, Silver's probably correct on that. I don't know. I could probably find out. But for right now, I'm just like, no. It's more fun right now for me to just go, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Personally, my argument would be like, nice.
But the person who actually believes it will continue on with it. Me, I'll always point out to everyone else, like, this is a fucking joke, and I'm more than happy to just keep playing it up.
All I'm gonna say is that actually, never mind, I forgot.
It's very probable because I think you're allowed to see them on the tricolor.
Pride color. Whoa.
Right?
Yeah, I think you're allowed to see them on tricolor if you're on the same attacking team and the other team gets it, like gets the quote win.
Yeah, you're allowed to see it in tricolor. However, you're not allowed to see it in multiplayer, just like regular ranked. Which I think is honestly really, really dumb. But at the same time, I kind of get it. Well, not really, because like if you're trying to minimize tilting in the Splatoon community, you've done a terrible job.
Oh, you're cutting now. You might have to reset the room.
Yeah.
I know, right? All right, I'm at the ready. I'm at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to drag you back in. You don't even have to deal with Violet saying "Dragon these nuts."
Hey.
Right.
Piece of shit. Silver, I love you.
Well, Kyle, write him a postcard. All right.
Huh?
Waiting for the waiting VC. I'm at the ready. I'm so ready.
I am ready.
Oh, what's that shiny? Oh, look at that shiny little thing over there.
Chinese?
Chinese. This magic card. It was Shina. It was so shiny. It was so shiny. All right, there we go.
Yes.
Bam. All right, we got back in. We got the silver again.
Sorry, random things happened when I was trying to leave the call, and I accidentally okay. So I was on call, but the app was not on, so I was just like, I had to reboot the app, then like leave the VC, and then close the app again, wait a couple seconds, just to, let my phone do its thing, which is not do, and now I rejoined, and I had enough time to sing like half of Bad in Bed from Dua Lipa, so I'm not gonna complain. Because I'm not gonna sing it on stream, but I will sing it elsewhere because it's a good song and I enjoy it.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna play this weapon because everyone plays it, and I'm just changing things up, and
Oh, it is so fun! It is so fun. This isn't like it's so fun because it's broken. This is so fun because it just works. It was a good idea.
You know what wasn't a good idea?
You.
Okay.
The conception of you was a terrible idea.
Well, guess what? It's not my fault. Tell that to my parents.
You know what? I would, but at the same time, I do enjoy you enough that I can't imagine a world where you aren't here.
You enjoy him? What a masochist.
Aww.
I couldn't. Well, like, also, first off, you're entirely correct. I am a masochist. So, like, your point has been proven. I clearly enjoy suffering. Couldn't you know? I enjoy suffering. I'm an outed queer. I must love pain.
You're a masochist.
I like. Oh my god! I like Rack. He's back.
Don't worry, Silver.
We fought these people before. I like Rack and Pooks.
Earlier today, but I recognized the name maybe from a different stream.
Oh yeah, from a different stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. So we could be weird together.
Ah. Okay. Can we not, Fluttershy Jr.? Like, I don't want to deal with you, sir.
I do.
I don't.
I do.
You know,
Deal with them.
Not.
no, you get splashdown canceled.
I'm gonna
Oh, I'm gonna die in the front.
That's what how does it feel?
You said something mildly racist once as a kid on Twitter when you had no idea what that word means, and now you're the devil's spawn and you get what you deserve.
I mean, yeah,
So you're admitting why the left is bad?
No, I hate cancel culture.
Yeah, I agree.
It is the dumbest thing. So dumb, in fact, that one of my favorite classmates. I do have favorite classmates that aren't my friends, by the way. She's awesome. Literally wrote an entire research paper on why cancel culture is bad, and I was like, you are like freaking facts on top of telling the people who would continue it, and are actually changing some point of views.
Honestly, I hate cancel culture because literally people try to cancel some people because they don't go with more money.
Like, bro, my bad for liking to keep my hard-earned cash. Bye, Garage. Listen, I wanted that brush dead, so...
Like, I know this is, I know, like, Mr. Beast has been hot water recently, and, you know, he's, like, not the greatest of people anymore. But, like, you know, he built wells in Africa, and people are like, oh, you could have built more. Like, whoa.
Oh yeah, the whole water well like argument is just so obnoxious.
Like wells is like giving like hundreds of communities fresh water to drink. Like, oh, only 100 should have done thousands. If you're pissed about it, why don't you go build some wells and some clean water for some people?
I can't even complain about, like, water wells. Like, what's so wrong about building wells for people? Water is so amazing. Why would you deny people that?
Clean water, but, like, no, apparently people build wells for both the rich and the poor.
Like, the only semi, and I mean this super, like, lightly, the only semi-argument is that, like, oh, they keep being built in the same places and they keep being ruined by the same culture, the same people. Like, the same reason they're built and they keep being ruined. Like, it's like, oh, this place had, like, 5 wells before in the same spot and they keep ruining them. And it's like, no, well,
this is like a new,
that's at least a semi-understandable argument rather than, like, a lot of the other, like, so-called, very so-called arguments that get presented.
Yeah, this is like an area that didn't have anything at all. No clean water, no water, nothing.
Right.
But again, I guess helping hundreds of communities is not enough. It's to help every
oh yeah, I mean, well, we talked about Silk Song last time, where people have been like, "Oh, Silk Song only $20 ruins me trying to sell my game." No, it doesn't. You're just a moron. So it's like, yeah, okay, if he built it in different areas that never had them before, great. And a few people, the only reasonable ones, were complaining, hey, these keep being built in new areas and they always get ruined. No one takes care of them. The community doesn't do anything for itself. And it's like, and like I said, that is the only semi-argument that ever gets presented. The other ones that get vocalized and reported by media are bogus ones that aren't even as semi-logical as that. That's my argument.
That's why I used to sponsor Ground News.
Ground News, yes. Actually, that'd be a pretty good sponsor for this conversation right now.
Oh boy.
But yeah.
Oh boy! Oh, are you talking about the game, or are you talking about the sponsor?
But yeah, no.
Silver may not believe in fair and equal balanced news.
Dude, people are getting canceled for stuff they said like 6 to 10 years ago.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So
That is dumb. That is dumb to an extreme.
like bro,
The only people who should be canceled for things they said 6 to 10 years ago are people who still believe what they said 10 to 6 years ago.
Exactly.
Like ProZD.
there's this one YouTuber that
Really
made a
circled that
joke-
back to a couple hours
made a
ago.
joke. Like 4 years before they got canceled for it, they made a tweet asking, "Was Hitler a lesbian?" An obvious joke.
Oh, that's super a joke, yeah.
And they tried to cancel them over that.
Bro, that's so
4
dumb.
years later, after the tweet was made.
Aggravation.
These are the same people who get offended over seeing a job application. Like, you're an ugly person and you're broke. Cope. Take a struggle.
The Baroque is crazy.
Well, like, again, these are the people that see something bad, and the only way they see to do something about it is by canceling them on Twitter. And at the same time, they don't seem to want to do the stuff that's bad. They just simply try to cancel what they think is bad.
Oh, hey,
Or
Silver.
anything... Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I go remind something. But finish your thought, and then I'll get on to something.
No, that was the finished thought. Why are we trying to, like, cancel stuff? Like, again, it's so dumb. It's obvious to tell what you should cancel, and even then, honestly, canceling does nothing.
Honestly, I'll be honest. If I ever get canceled for something stupid, I'm gonna put one thing.
Kyle, as long as you're not being a Karen and stealing like sports memorabilia from children, you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Like, you know, I'm gonna say this confidently. I am very edgy.
It's not a lot, but it's really weird that it happened twice.
But like, if I ever get canceled over a joke, like I make it clear I'm an edgy person. If you can't take it, then don't stay. And if you cancel me over, I'm gonna say
Yeah, and there's a difference between being like dark humor for dark humor's sake and just being a jerk like Young Noah. Like Young Noah posted a picture of like r/place when it was like conducted like 4 years ago, and just said virgin picture. Meanwhile, a couple members of like Lowland Highlanders had actually participated in like Josme, probably Random, and G Games had even participated in a couple times, and it was just like virgin picture. I was like, and I just called him out for like having a bad attitude and hating people.
What?
And I literally said in my first post calling him out was like, you know what? If you hate people so much, you have such a bad attitude, yada yada yada. But you can't just say it's just a joke, bro, and yada yada yada. And I had a full on paragraph. And so I called him out, and his first response was, "It's just a joke." Literally did not read what I had to say and just said it's just a joke. When I said that in my paragraphs of like, you can't just say it's just a joke. If you have a joke, you better darn well explain it. Is literally what I told him. And he just, it's just a joke. What are you doing calling out my mental stuff?
Like if I do something.
What are you doing like calling out my mental state, blah blah blah. Like, okay, prove me right.
Like if I do something wrong, I go too far. At least if you explain it to me in a simple way, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, you're right. Maybe I did go too far. That's fine. I will accept that. But
yeah. Like Kyle's like, okay, my joke went really strong, really harshly, maybe upset people I didn't mean to upset in such a way. But you're still able to explain what the punchline is. If you are unable to explain what your punchline is, you didn't have a joke in the first place.
Again.
No, instead, well, I mean, technically,
then I'll apologize. But again, the way cancel culture is, it's like,
yeah.
like, you know, kind of, like, if you're civil about it, you know, you don't, like, make a whole cancer threat and try to end your whole life, whatever, like, it's like, okay, I accept what I did wrong, that is my bad, I am sorry, but then only then I'll promote it. If you're gonna cancel me and be, like, incredibly uncivil about it, why do I have to be the same person act civil, when all I know it's gonna lead to nothing, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, instead of adding fuel to fire, like, either be civil about it, or I'm not gonna do anything about it.
No.
Well, like,
Thanks,
admittedly,
Junior. Oh my gosh. I can really
like, you-
appreciate that.
like, admittedly, you do have a punchline, though. I'm gonna argue this real quick. You do have a punchline. It's just, it's not a verbal punchline. It's an individual, because at that point, you're the joke. You're what's funny here. Oh, that was that. Oh, hey.
In what? I thought I had the shield still. My bad. In what regard?
No, I mean, just like you're a joke. Like, if you're doing that, and your joke has no punchline, and it wasn't a very good joke, you're just doing it to be a dipshit and a mean, like a mean person. Like, you are such a joke of a person.
Oh yeah.
It's funny
Okay,
how someone like that can feel so comfortable doing things like that. Excuse me, Splat. I'm sorry, not Splat, Junior. So bad when I just like demolish a person's existence. I like sneeze at them and they're just like, oh.
Yeah. Coming over here.
But that is the
behind
way
you.
of a black person. Bye. Oh, you. Like, we're being swarmed. I need to move in with our dapples. Come here, dapples. We're moving in together. Okay, we're gonna wait to move in a little bit more.
But you know what the funny story is there, Silver?
Yeah.
So, like, I make my argument, bro rebuttals poorly, and I call him back on that again, like in like a 1 or 2 sentence thing, and someone had the audacity to complain that, like, oh, what is Altio doing? Young Noah is like under 18, and that's just so mean to kids. So Toon actually had to bother to ask me, like, what was that all about? And I explained it to him exactly as, like, here's what Noah was doing. Here's this or that. We had people on our own, in our own Discord server that participated in that. So he's making fun of them. Here's point A. Here's point B. Here's point C. Here's literally point D. And I said, point E, if you and Hat bother to defend young Noah over me, you're committing favoritism, and I will report this server. If you're willing to say that people, like, you are literally, you have a golden rule, don't take it personally, don't make it personal. If you are willing to pick favoritism over someone because they're younger and posting something public and are not capable of defending themselves in public while trying to step up and be jerks, you guys are the bad guys. And I will take you out. And Toon sat there and thought about it, and he's just like, okay, yeah, I'll talk to Hat. But it was extra amazing because I know the only person who complained was the person named Fen at the time. And this person was one of those, like, oh, I believe in justice, but they didn't actually believe in justice. They just believed in their own self-righteous indignation that they so called as justice. Which I can totally understand. I've been there, done that. I have so been there, done that. I'm guilty. I am so guilty.
Guilty as charged, but again, you've at least learned from it, even if you do make the same mistake sometimes.
Yeah, totally.
You're learning.
So it was funny. It was so funny. It's like someone was willing to, two people, and I told Toon exactly who it was that made the repost. I'm like, I know. Toon gave me like the nonverbal look of like, yeah, you guessed it correctly. I'm like, I know who said that it was a problem, and it was this person. They said it was this because they have this belief, and yada yada yada. And I explained it to him, like, with 3 more paragraphs, and he was just like, yeah. So, in a sense of tooting my own horn, it's just funny how this works out, where it's like, someone wants to do bad, and instead of someone actually stepping up to do good, they defend bad. And I was like, hey, Toon, if you defend bad, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well,
you're gonna get what's coming to the server. Like, the server should not have to defend bad. Like, dude should be able to say his punchline. And he did. It was just funny though. It was just interesting how there was also that extra layer that popped up. Like it was literally that cancel culture style of like, how dare he tell people they're not like, how dare he call people out for like being mean? That's like, this person is valid. What's your opinion on the word valid, by the way?
Valid?
Because I have a statement about the word valid, and I think people's opinion on what the word valid actually means has been changing over time, but if it hasn't, I kind of want to call it out on stream. Again.
Okay, like... Okay, here's the thing. The only term I have ever heard valid used in is like, yeah, you're correct for that. Which I think is interesting. Because
personally, my definition of valid is the one that says, oh yeah, you have a valid argument.
Yeah.
That's my definition.
I mean, we had a sharp.
The best way.
And admittedly, that is the case I've heard it used.
And that is definitely a more recognizable form of the word valid, or a more accurate form of the word valid, and when it should typically be used.
Oh, did I snipe the bush twice? Oh yeah. My show.
Because one thing that is not valid is like your feelings are valid. Your feelings are understandable, but just because your feelings are understandable does not mean you're valid to use them or act a certain way because you feel a certain way. You can see how there's starting to be a divide in the mutual exclusivity of it.
I have heard the feelings is valid argument, and I do cringe slightly. I know it is very comforting to people, and that is why it's used, but comfort shouldn't be at the cost of, like, language and understanding.
It shouldn't be at the cost of language, understanding, or other people's liberties.
I entirely get somebody's feeling. Do I say their feelings are valid? No, I say I get it.
Exactly. I usually go the same route. I don't use the word valid at all. It gets so overused. But something about it, like way early today, popped up for a reason. I thought about it a bit, and I was like, how do I help distinguish this? It's like, okay, valid usually means something is acceptable, right? And when someone has feelings, if you're angry over something, it can be understandable why you're angry, but it's not valid that you act a certain way because you're angry.
I think people have instead been using the word valid as a substitute for justifiable. Your feelings are justifiable. And I'm like, sometimes your feelings are justifiable.
Oh boy.
If a kid is...
Yeah, I usually go with the word understandable. Like, your feelings can be understood, they can be comprehended. I can relate to your feelings.
But are you correct and are you just for feeling that way? Most oftentimes, no.
Like, it's not a matter of like, are you how for what you're feeling that way, why you're feeling that way, but it's like, are your follow-up actions, thoughts, words, etc. Is that justifiable? Is that responsible? I feel like there are a few cases where you could say that your feelings are valid.
I can't wait for my first murder to be considered valid by somebody on TikTok.
Oh my gosh.
Can we just get...
Kyle! I'm gonna go full dark humor.
Oh, I love dark humor. Go ahead.
Kyle, if you've already been writing in a diary and a manifesto, because you would probably completely write it in Cyrillic, can you at least like not choose something Christian based? Can you just do it in somewhere else?
What do you mean?
Like, do it in a bowling alley. I don't care, man.
What, the murder?
Yeah, I'm saying you're gonna be a shooter.
Oh.
Now you get it. Yeah.
That honestly reminded me. Okay, I would like. There is a topic I finished first because I would like to speak.
Speak freely without any like tangents.
I just want to make one quick interruption, and that's my argument against all two is that I don't like guns. I'm not a gun person. Guns.
But you know how to wield them at least, so that would mean if you don't like guns but know how to wield them, then you're at least probably going to be a very responsible person.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be near a gun. I'm too forgetful and too clumsy. So yeah, no, personally, I think I'm more of a stabby stab. Yeah,
You know what? I also like
if I ever have a gun, just please take it nowadays.
Okay, okay. And then if I have any hanging tangents, the dark. As you can see, that's how dark the dark joke went. And if there was something before it, I think I lost it. So, Silver, you are now free to continue as you please.
Yes.
What was your definition again of valid? If I could
Valid is often associated to the word and term acceptable. In terms of like, this is a valid form of like turning a project. This is the valid way to. This is one of the valid things you can use to identify yourself for a real ID. This is one of the valid documents. This is like this is one of the acceptable ways to conduct or turn in your homework. I hope at least.
Yeah. No, that entirely clears it up. And valid could be used in a form. Son of a bitch, this hairy dad dude is annoying me. There are a few forms where I feel like valid is kind of appropriate to use in regards to one's feelings. Because a word can be like formal in use, but it can still be used informally. It's when feelings are no longer justified or entirely incorrect that valid should not be used. But in regards to like someone experiencing trauma or extreme sadness and depression at like the loss of a loved one, or at like the loss of a relationship or other things like that, if this isn't a vacuum. I think like most things are in a vacuum. In a very specific scenario, your feelings being valid is perfectly okay to use, in my opinion. When there isn't like...
There is a word, and I'm sorry, I'm going to take a moment to interrupt in just a second, but go ahead and finish up if you want to, and I will interrupt in a moment.
No, feel free, interrupt.
We do have, like, in English, we have 2 million words, and at least over 2 million words, and we have so many words that can, like, describe a layer of description. So, like, one word can be a more intense version of the same thing another word describes, right?
Yeah.
So, and if we have the term valid and even invalid, I think when it comes to something that is highly subjective, and also wide range like emotions, and valid usually tends to connotate not only it's accepted, but it also condones. I think that is where valid starts having a weird breakdown of misunderstanding.
Also,
I can see the point here, but when you're suffering the loss of a loved one, I feel like saying that it's okay to feel the way that you do, and condoning the feelings that you're feeling is more of like, I don't understand these feelings, but I know they're okay to feel. Because just understanding,
right, and I think what I'm trying to argue is the language. Or maybe the words, rather than if they are feeling something, but the words we use to help them understand that they are feeling that.
I see that, but that's why I'm bringing in the argument of understand, because understand doesn't exactly convey what you might want in that situation. You want them to know that what they're feeling is okay, especially if it's a kid who just lost a loved one. And listen again.
But if you say something is valid, you don't know if you're validating other thoughts that they're having that they're not expressing.
I understand that.
Yeah, it's a complicated topic, but this is starting to hit the area of nuance that I wish more places would touch upon. That they clearly don't.
Getting into a bit of my favorite topic, which is psychology, because you can.
Oh yeah, I very well hit on top of like psychology and understanding people. So like I said, Professor Josme, a lot of people here, all too understands people. So yeah, I'm for this topic, and that's why I'm bringing this up, because hey, if the true discussion of the word valid and why to use it, how to use it, and all that stuff if it started here, even if we're not like the ultimate purveyors of it in the long run, but if it started as something as simple as a Splatoon 2, a Splatoon 3 stream, and people just chatting a bit, I mean, all the better, right? What? God have your glory in that, please.
Oh, dude, a quad.
Nice. But yeah, it's like it's so weird because we have English is so large and has the most extensive vocabulary, and like Valid can cover some things, but I wonder if at the same time it's hurting things too.
Honestly, if we're talking about psychology, you probably love studying.
I adore psychology. I don't study people, though. I study their actions. Which, admittedly, you could say is the study of the person, but...
It's less about the person and more about the representation of a pattern that is still common between all peoples, or certain groups, or certain, genealogy. Like, there are things more prevalent in certain genealogies than others. There's also things more prevalent in certain areas than others. There's also things more prevalent in certain media than others. It gets very descriptive. It gets very specific too.
It gets very almost semantic.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I like semantics in English, but I'll take psychology semantics because at least psychology semantics are understandable.
Honestly, Silver.
Ah! Woo! Dart kill, wee woo, wee woo.
So the knowledge the knowledge you gain about me that you have sometimes good. Like, how do you know this? I don't think
It takes, honestly, this is, most of the stuff you do know, you just don't realize you know. It's one of my favorite things to be taught, is things, I totally knew that, but I didn't realize it.
But you didn't have that, like, 100% confirmation. You're like, I knew that, but, like, this really, like, solidifies it.
And that's why I like, okay, you know how, I've heard this from several really good teachers that I admire, is they enjoy the aha moments, the moments when a student finally gets it.
You can see that the light bulb go off. Yeah.
The light bulb. You know what? I like that in a different regard. I like when that light bulb pops up, but it's not a light bulb, it's a spark. Just a little spark that puts a lot of things that you were feeling and living in to perspective. It puts so many dominoes in line that start to make sense, and it starts to give you sort of like a revitalization. That is my favorite thing. The first time I ever saw that, I was hooked, because that is such an amazing thing to see a person realize. I doubt it. That's so bad.
That should kill the thing.
I could probably right now ask like everything you know about me, and I guarantee there's something I'm going to find. I don't believe this. Where did you get this from? Of course, Silver being the nerd is, would know how to explain that properly. So.
Again. I'm still a kid. As much as I'd like to admit that legally I am an adult, my mind is still the same as I was as a 17-year-old, and I can tell when I don't have the wisdom to compete in a conversation. And when it comes to certain things about people, I don't have the wisdom to explain it. And I cannot wait for the day when I do.
The day you do, I was just expecting the day.
There are wisdom. I will tell you, you will have them because there are some wisdoms and some purviews I just didn't have access to beforehand that I clearly do now, like just because of the passage of time. It does occur to some extent. Yes, it does.
Exactly.
And there are some things. If it's just the whether someone said the right thing to you at some time, or you just had an aha moment out of nowhere, whether God just bolted you with something because it was necessary for a moment, and now you still have that even all these years later. there's a lot to it. Like, just existing won't grant it to you, but maybe you said something at the right time. Maybe you thought something at the time. Maybe God just pinged you with it. But of course, remember to always God should go the glory. It happens. You will be granted some things. Like, you will be granted some purviews and some ways of saying things and some so quote knowledge over time. But it's always key to remember. This is for everybody out there rather than me just talking this over. This is for everyone out there. You will be granted knowledge. You are not granted the entitlement to things. People always forget that. I watch people forget that daily at the job I work. And everywhere. People think they're entitled to things. You are never granted entitlement just because you get older. People who are already older, you're my age, or you're even older than that, you are never granted anything in life, let alone entitlement. Therefore, you may be granted purview and knowledge. It's up to you to communicate it effectively to other people, so they don't have to bump the problems that you bumped into. Hopefully you communicate effective enough that they never have to deal. That they can learn it before it took you to learn it. That's all I want in life. It's like, I learned this thing at this point in time, and if I can make this person learn this thing 5 years before at the point in time I learned it in my life before they will learn it in their life, all the better. But just because they don't get it doesn't mean that they're entitled to understand it just because I maybe somehow said something to them. Even if I intended it. Even if I intend for them to learn something, and if I fail to make them learn something, doesn't mean they're entitled to learn just because I yabbered my mouth for a moment. And I think a lot of people, whether they're my age or older, often forget that you're not entitled for someone to just psychically pick up that you spoke volume and you spoke sounds at them. You ain't gonna get praise just because you said things.
You know, also, this is an interesting comparison, but you are like the VeggieTales of human beings.
I'm so glad I watched VeggieTales really early on in my life then, because my cousins had it, and I don't know how they had, like, why my aunt bought the videos, but I'm so glad I learned them, because, yeah.
I loved VeggieTales growing up.
Oh, VeggieTales is so awesome. Like, I don't know what they've been up to past a certain year point, because at some point they got sold off, and they were planning to not be, like, Christian anymore, but the certain time period of VeggieTales up to a certain point in time, very good, absolutely.
I'll be honest, I never got to watch VeggieTales.
They're not bad, man. They're really fun. You wouldn't think they'd be fun. They're really fun.
So I know so many. I don't think I've met a single person with a sad memory of VeggieTales. At least yet. I'm sure there's someone out there. But most of the memories I've heard from VeggieTales have been positive because of just sure. Like, and I'm hearing this from people from several different, like, backgrounds and religions, and I'm like, okay, that's awesome. Well, the show was mainly Christian. Again, it's perfectly suitable for anyone who isn't, and anyone who really is, like, atheists as well, because it's not just the religion aspect; it's the message itself.
The message, the logic, they nailed it.
Perfect, and it's such a beautiful fashion. The songs were also very nice, very catchy. I do enjoy. I will always remember "Where Is My Hairbrush."
Hairbrush is good. Yeah.
Honestly, I would
is my hairbrush?
I
wouldn't be surprised if the
I
wouldn't be surprised the reason I never got to see.
You don't even need a hairbrush. You don't even have hair.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised the reason I never watched.
Like,
because of, like, the people that, existed around me, and because of the Quebec government, because a lot of people in Quebec, like the younger folk, really do not have good memories with the church, because the whole events and whatever, and mauvais places.
Rain the Maker. I could probably pick it from up. I'm gonna start with this for now.
The church doesn't have, like, the best reputation in Quebec.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't be surprised the reason that, like, anything like, because, like, we have, like, our government has a zero religious thing for any religion, Christian, Muslim, any religion. Do not tolerate
Supposedly.
public space. No, we don't allow it.
Supposedly.
Public schools aren't allowed to put religious things. They aren't allowed to. Same thing in public parks, and unless it's a historical thing, like a historical church or historical cathedral.
Yeah, it's been around for a while.
You're not allowed to have religious stuff in.
Supposedly. I'm just gonna be. Listen, I'm being silly, so you're gonna put up with me for a bit.
I know, but I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah.
This is stuff mandated by law here in Quebec, so you know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if public TV they try to shun as much anything religious when they will. Since that's what I that's just one thing I know about veg shows my entire time. Like, something of it really. I was surprised about shadow here. It's like the 70s. So yeah, it's not a little bland. My theory on why I like to see veg shows. And also because I don't know if there's a better thing
Behind you, Alfio.
Yeah, they just got to me too fast. I was like, I need to refill. There they were. I'm jumping into the hot singles. Yar, 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 yar.
Oh, it's not like the first time I've heard that joke. You know what? The best jokes are the ones that can be said 80 billion times and get annoying.
And they're still funny. Yeah, they're still funny.
Exactly.
If people can change them over now and then too, because I went for the Star Fox voice while I said it. Yar, I'll teach you some respect. Fire! Fire!
Bro, I couldn't be.
Because you're playing
No, I was out of aim.
Because you're playing Stan.
What the fuck?
That's why we lost. It's because you equipped Stamptana. So that's
No argument against.
Alright, so what were we talking about before?
I'm making up some bullshit.
I remember VeggieTales. I remember VeggieTales, and then I remember nothing.
You remember something, you just want to... It doesn't matter though, anyways. I just want to make sure, like, it's like, alright, are all the tangents covered? Because that's how my brain operates. Did we cover all the tangents? Did we tie up all the loose ends? Are we free to talk about everything? Every and anything.
I guarantee we didn't tie up a loose.
You
What be a
remember
loose end that
stuff?
we didn't tie up that we brought up another conversation.
I think they're all covered, and hopefully everyone who ever watches this, whether they're watching it now or later, have learned some things, maybe go, haha, or and, will learn to think. And in the meantime, now we get to go back to just talking about what the F ever we want, play whatever the heck we want, and it doesn't matter anymore. Also, could use that pizza.
You can remember? Bro, I can't remember past like 16. And even then, I don't remember anything that happened when I was 16.
Kyle, you love modding your 3DS. How do you not have 15 versions of Brain Age? Train your brain in minutes a day.
Uh-huh.
No excuses, cat boy.
I just...
Get a load of this, 3DS!
I literally just can't remember anything.
Wow, these are really good Rainmaker stages. This is a great rotation. I'm not gonna complain about getting good Rainmaker stages.
Well, I'm gonna complain. You're playing Spartana and also stuff.
Yeah, like...
No excuses. No issue.
Gosh.
Someone needs to get a steel truck.
Bro,
Just remember,
excuse me.
unless you do something very important to do, that's the goal of today.
I just care less about being remembered. I don't take pictures because I don't feel like I need to remember my life.
You know what? I'll make sure. I'll make sure.
Well, you're gonna want to remember at some point in time.
to make sure.
Because even I've owned the moments where I'm like, oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, wow, huh? How about that? It can happen. You just be like, oh, huh, hey, yeah, that time frame. Oh, wow, that.
That was a Spider-Man moment, man.
At least nobody feels
No, I'm dead.
There's a difference between second loss and dead.
I don't care.
No, I care.
I don't.
Oh, I will make you care. I will care for my own selfish needs. I will care.
Wait, how's it different from normal?
What?
You shit. Fair enough. Whatever.
Wait, hold on, what?
Hey, Silver. Okay, that was a question I had like way early on. Are you playing in the North American League?
What do you know? I wish it could. But I get
Dang it! Me neither.
What do you mean?
Work.
What do you mean you can't?
Work.
What?
I have a job.
Me too.
Oh, work.
Yes.
Because even I was just like, I'd like to play it, but the fact I have to request off for so many weeks in a row on Saturday and stuff, like, nah, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, Japan forgot that America has, you know, wide area is larger than Japan, and therefore...
Like,
Woo, we can swim! We can so fucking swim! No!
Oh, a bomb, a suction bomb from the grave.
I got sucked anyways.
You sucked the ball.
I'm a professional at it. So I'm gonna do that.
This.
No!
Anyways, like I was.
Milanissa will not.
I was like, Silver. I think you would have found our idea if we would have. If like on the perfect world.
Yeah, I killed one of them. I don't know where the rest are, but I'm trying my best to like help out.
Like in a world like in the best scenario where we were able to participate, like we would have made ourselves
Motherfucker. Yeah, we won the off Meta Knights. I still want that name. Like Violet gets all the props for coming up with that name, off Meta Knights. Like yes, please. Super yes, please. Double, triple, ultra yes, please.
It's funny. It's off because I have turned teams that we're gonna play off meta, whether that's a good or bad idea.
Bum 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 dun 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 dun
And also Kirby. I think so.
Witty. Oh, this blaster is so weak.
It takes you home. Yeah. Oh, got it. Alright. I don't think, at least we got the checkpoint. Wait, I got it.
That was a one.
We won that. No, we won that. We took the lead.
Oh, we totally won that, but you know.
That Nautilus show should have been dead.
Dude.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Welcome to Splatoon. We play laggy games on Central. Oh, there's a Lacey message.
Oh, that must have been. I could not do anything that much. I was just running in and like, what the heck?
You went with I like you. Well, hey, how very nice.
Oh, my
I got too tired to fix things, so
Oh, my
it works.
Ouch.
It works. We have to give the smuggy winks. Smug. What? Oh, no, not that. Not that. That one. Give me the smug. Give me any smug emote I can use.
As a man once famously told me, "Oh boy, smoke."
That'll work.
Yes, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a wellstring. Fuck, we don't win that pod. Nope, I don't win. I'm not even gonna talk about it. That's a wellstring with object shredder. I can get 2 swipes and the wellstring is just. I'll still poke for it, baby. Oh, no. Yeah, no.
Ah, sure. Alrighty, welcome to the new game.
I'll be honest.
Alright, late. Your response to go to sleep. It's good. It's a fine art. It'll work. Enjoy.
Honestly,
Good
I'll
luck,
be
Mario.
honest.
It'll be fine. Hack the
Honestly,
snacks.
This is
How did I not die? This game sucks.
completely unrelated to.
What's that?
This is completely unrelated to the current conversation, but like, man, I miss Donald Trump's old Twitter tweets. They're so funny.
You missed what?
I miss Trump's old Twitter tweets, dude. Like the funny ones. Like for example, I've never seen a fit person drink Diet Coke.
Oh, his old Twitter post, right?
Yeah, his old Twitter post. I missed his tweet like that. Dude. That was like so funny. I'll be honest, it's low-key kind of why I follow Trump on Twitter because it was so funny. He is shit post tweets.
4chan started the shit posting. I perfected it.
So true though. It was like he was such a meme on Twitter. Like those like bots that allowed you to make fake.
Motherfucker! How did I not what?
Always show Donald Trump's profile picture on it. Like it was so funny. No, those
Bro. Oh my gosh.
Sadly,
Yeah.
there's accent, but yeah.
Julian, seriously?
Yes.
You were right there.
I've never seen a thin person drink Diet Coke. Will always be in my heart. Tweet of the century.
It's like when Family Guy mocked fat people for eating fish and chips. I think I'm gonna diet. I'm gonna get the fish and chips. Fat guys think we're a diet food. So eat some fish and chips. Silver.
Yeah.
Video games.
Give Silver a moment. He just experienced a sense he was not expecting to experience.
Oh god, did you shit your pants again?
No. I had the sensation of blood.
Yum.
Like
Let me drink
within. Okay. Ugh. I've been having reminders all day of like past like PTSD memories of brain cancer.
Oh.
So I'm like we're working on the getting old. Ugh.
Brain cancer.
Oh yeah, Silver has an interesting story about it. It's
Brain cancer as a kid. Like the migraines I got, and my parents had no idea what the hell was going on. I could literally feel my like brain being eaten away. It was miserable. And I'm still haunted by that feeling. So whenever I get this weird sensation of blood in like my cranium that kind of like leads down to my nose, it's not like a bloody nose. It reminds me of that feeling.
It's phantom. It's a phantom. Yeah. Thing. A phantom.
Makes me like.
Ugh.
It disturbs my psyche dearly. This goes to show, I am actually on like closing in on my like maybe 13th year of being like free of this cancer. So it's been a while, but it never.
Nice.
I will never forget it.
Yeah, you remember it.
Mm.
Dreams do that.
Hey, Dowser. Hey, Dowser.
Swimming so many circles, I'm just like, I can't stop! Died to ink strike. They're playing the weapon, I just stopped playing, that's hilarious.
Flash blaster, bro. It's killing you.
I was playing before just to tease Kyle, and now there's someone actually playing it.
Yeah, because they're actually bad things. Oh, you think a cute wall will stop me? Well, guess what? I'm not illegal, so it doesn't affect me.
That's true. Kyle is not
Of course
illegal
it's
anymore.
the Flash blaster. Of course it's the Flash blaster. Why wouldn't it? Oh, my... Nintendo.
That's weak Rainmaker player.
Where's Luigi saying the N-word when he is?
Killed somebody. Somebody!
Once told me the world was all around. One love, no one plus.
Alright, ready for this.
You can pop it. You can pop it. No,
No, they're gonna win.
no, fuck you, fuck you. I'm better than you. I'm better. Fuck you.
Alright, one.
Sorry, I had a quick.
Got two. Wow! Really killed from that distance? I got two burst bomb, not burst bomb, but like slap bomb kills because they popped in the Rainmaker field on like the super jumps.
Good old Rainmaker.
No,
Not bad, guys. I had a little skill share. I'm suffering from being rich symptom. Not that good.
well, okay, the other one chose to die in the water as opposed to die to me.
Wow, that person's laggy.
I don't
The
want to die,
gallon
so
is laggy and they won't stop on lagging. The
I don't
gallon
want to die.
is laggy. Why won't they be? Why won't they play so honestly?
Why does that? Okay, why does that remind me of like the Dragon Tales theme song?
I don't know. I was aiming for Sonic. Bum 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 bum.
You know what I say to that? You know what I say to that, Silver? Apple bottom boots
With the fire! Oh, damn it!
Copyright! You're banned!
No,
All your money.
they're not gonna want to copyright that. We were so bad at it. No, Rainmaker. No, Gal.
Silver, you're just like
No.
You're just like. Hey,
Oh,
Silver.
there's a. Hi there. No.
I don't want to be Silver. I don't want to be
Ah, 96. '96 is behind the Rainmaker. No, 96, 52.
One person though.
Fuck it, I got dualies after me.
Stay back.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
jump to you.
Oh, I got a double. Yeah, no, I kind of died because I had like chasing after me.
What? Man, this game sometimes.
For real.
Stop lagging, McFly!
Yeah, I'm supposed to be.
Internet to McFly!
I'm the one that's supposed to have the Japan advantage, not you. Triple at the end.
Well, at least they finally made it up to you, buddy.
Price tags are just like the best shepherding tool. You want people to move, use tri-strikes because they'll be moving there enough.
Anyways, if I don't fist bump any of you guys, it's...
Fist bump me.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Well, there you go. I mean, yeah, you were right between both people. You better fist bump somebody.
Dude, 12 to 80.
Better fist bumping him though.
Dude, like I say, I made Rainmaker, bro. I made the Rainmaker.
Alright.
Anyways.
Bathroom time. Everyone. Alright, headphones are off. Get your hydration. Get your snacks.
With what?
Yo,
Be right back. More Splatoon 3 3rd anniversary!
1 sec.
On September 9th!
Oh yeah, Silver, guess what? Silver, you're just like baby No Money's record label. You're broke. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I'll go piss as well. Oh, Silver's muted, that's why. Alright, I'll be right back.
The headphones are on, which means I have returned.
Sorry, I'm back. I need to help my sister with homework, so I did not hear what you said, Jewel.
Aw, the poor Jewel. We returned. I have returned just in time to find out that Jewel may have said things that got unheard.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jewel. I was pulled suddenly because Mrs. needed chemistry help.
There's a bunch of
Which
short-range stuff
admittedly
here,
was just
so...
look at the resources the teacher gave you. And also maybe consider having a study the 2 college classes that you're taking. Or else you're doing 2 hours of work every single night while...
I wonder what... I wonder what he's distracted with.
I wonder what...
Yeah, really.
Let's see how many copyright strikes you got from just Kyle existing.
Not that many. Honestly, it's not as bad as you'd think. It used to be far worse because I have definitely deleted 1 or 2 streams I never wanted to delete. Like, one of them was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I did the entire like playthrough, and then because I didn't understand like how the copyright thing worked, where you're allowed to just like leave it like, you know, whatever, and not actually, it's not actually like a count against your channel. I deleted like my playthrough of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which I legitimately had. I'm like, wait, didn't I play that game? And I was like, oh yeah, I definitely did. I deleted it because it's like, oh, copyright claim. But it wasn't like a full copyright claim. It was just one of those like BS. Like YouTube is so dumb and so bad. Like YouTube without explaining forced me to delete my one portion of my Super Mario Galaxy streams. They're like, you have committed an act against YouTube, and you need to explain yourself, or delete the video.
Alright.
And if you can't explain yourself, like if you can't tell us exactly what you did wrong, so I just lambasted them. I just said, like, I deleted it,
Yep,
and I also emailed them. Like, I literally responded within their like response video. I'm like, I'm going to delete this. I want you guys to understand. You need to tell me what I actually did wrong. You can't ask me what I think I did wrong. Like, you guys need to actually properly articulate what I did wrong. And if you're going to continue to harass a channel run by a Mexican and a black South Korean, you will be litigated to hell and back.
What did I miss?
And I have not heard from them again, ever again.
What did I fucking miss?
Oh, you missed a lot, Kyle. You were singing music, and you missed a lot, so...
I know,
You know,
just got
again,
back in.
I was telling a funny story about how YouTube is so woke that you can, like... all you have to do is be the right person, and you turn it against them. They'll still sometimes try to push it upon you, but yeah, it's funny like that.
I am just kind of annoyed with like copyright in general because I think it is.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's bonkers. Hey,
Like copyright makes sense to
if you hate copyright, Silver, if you hate copyright, you need to be happy that Trump was voted in the first time. Just let alone on the first time, because he shut down the Trans-Pacific Partnership on the first month he was in office, back in 2016.
Yeah, no.
We're going into 2017. You know why? Because the Trans-Pacific Partnership would have completely... Like, we already... Like, the copyright law for things is already, like, obnoxious, right? Like, it's like 75 years until death for certain things, right? For things to become public domain. It would have been 150 years, and schools could have been sued for using material retroactively. Yeah, it's dumb. And people were like, hey, Trump, do you oppose this? And he was like, what is this? I don't even know about it. And this was on his campaign trail. So people messaged him and emailed him and told him what it was. And he's like, yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna stop that. And people double checked to make certain what he did, and it was kind of done a little silently, which is mildly annoying. But he got us out of it within 1 month.
There's no one thing here about politicians.
So
The good stuff that both sides like, they keep that fight.
Congratulations. You know,
Yeah.
a broken clock can at least, correctly identify the time at least once.
yeah, thank goodness our clock isn't broken. I mean, it was from
No,
2020 to 2044, but you know.
Clock is still very
But that aside,
But these days, everything has to go through one stream or the other.
Uh-oh.
For help.
Really? That was a bit on. Oh, dude. Thank you.
Free enemy juice!
Like, legit, French is like my favorite. Bro! Slosher, your hitbox is infinite. You went through the one part of Slosher that doesn't hitbox. Which I would like to explain is bullshit. Okay, Slosher, right? Slosher is known for it being able to flick shots. And there is an area, small gap, it's entirely random whether you get it, where an enemy can just simply live within your shot. Like, your shot actually has a gap. And that is, like, the weirdest thing. It gives me the same feeling of how, like, Nozzle Nose will get the 3 shots and not kill. Like, that is the same feeling. It's a gap. A gap. And it annoys me. I will emphasize the word gap, because it's funny. To me, at least. Most people don't find me funny because I'm not depressed anymore. Well, I am, but I'm just not. That was a common theme when I met another person who shared depression. I was just like, congratulations, you're funny. Go be a comedian. But unfortunately,
Laggy people, man.
you have to have been through some shit to be funny. And there's statistics.
I would explain like sometimes like very but can't remember.
Ah. Well, I mean, good for you. Some people literally drink the entire night away so they can forget. You just do it on a dime.
Yeah, I'm sure you as well. Trauma really
Love alcohol. Well, I haven't tried it. I can't wait to learn. Hopefully. I hate the taste, but I like what it does.
Honestly, Oatmeal,
That's honestly like the definition of like vegetables. Like, I guess not vegetables, but like specifically asparagus. I cannot stand asparagus. Like, it does feel amazing.
Oh.
Please don't fuck that is bullshit. Behind you, Jewel, there's a splooge.
Delicious.
Oh.
We need to pop it.
No.
What?
I love people don't take the damage they should take. Because I'm on Switch 2 with a gigabit internet and they're on Switch 1 with dial-up.
Switch 1 with dial-up, and that...
Doesn't Switch 1 have like a slight advantage over Switch 2?
Yeah! Because it seems to be like just as often, if not more often, it gets selected for being the host, and it has like a 2 to 3 second advantage. Because it takes 2 to 3 seconds for the game to update, and it was a big problem in Salmon Run. They updated Salmon Run, but they didn't update other stuff, and oh well.
To all the cancel culture folks watching, I am autistic, so I can legally say this, but like Nintendo's decision to emulate Switch 1 instead of fucking building it in is fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but like,
I feel, Kyle, part of the only reason they switched from like, you know, having like Switch 1 available hardware to just emulating it, which is a change from all their previous like consoles and handhelds, is because the Switch One actively got, you know, people were able to homebrew it, and they're just like, we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna make a complete difference.
Here's the thing: Nintendo can patch it out. They've done it with the 3DS before. You're no longer able to hack the 3DS using. For the longest time, Nintendo patched out the method to hack the 3DS via its built-in DS. They're able to patch it out. That's not the issue.
I mean, well, yeah, they did it for the DS. They did the paper. They fixed the paperclip method for Switch One. So
exactly. Well, they had to change hardware. All the ones that are hackable with the thing are still hackable with that method.
I think that's very funny though, that a paperclip is all you need to hack this.
it is rather crazy that is all you needed. Like that's just super effing kudos. Like, it's a double kudos because the people who figured that out, wow. And then Nintendo is like, they figured out how to like counter that. And even the people who figured it out were just like, we have never seen a company ever figure out how to fix a hardware issue with firmware update.
Oh no, they didn't fix the hardware issue. The hardware issue is still there. If you have the Switch that can be hacked, you can still hack it.
Okay, but you couldn't do you couldn't do this through the same way through the paperclip method.
Yeah, if you had the only way they figured out the only way they patched it was by first of all killing off the immediate production and switching the hardware built in. You had to tweak the hardware to remove that method. It's a permanent hardware issue basically. So if you get
but they had to do the same thing but a different way, right?
No, basically, what Nintendo did was that they switched out hardware one or another. They managed to, after they realized that the paperclip model was not something they could fix with software and they turned out issue, they probably immediately started changing the hardware to prevent that from happening. So,
well, yeah, and future hardware versions as well. Apparently, they also fixed out from older hardware versions with a firmware update, because the so-called quote hackers were like, "Wow, good job, Nintendo! You were able to solve the problem with a firmware update, and not just like, you know, fixing future versions." So that leads me to make the question: is like, why would that be reported upon? That it would be an issue. It would be such a thing that people would like say, "Wow, Nintendo, you did a thing that was never possible before, but you did it."
But again, it's a current hardware issue, so one of the factors
Well, either way.
Another thing is that yeah, you can tell that depending on the Switch, depending on the box that you're in. If it came in the original box, like the first box on launch day, so that's from like mid-2017. That's like from mid-2017.
No more hammer.
That's a keyboard switch. The red box is the one that patched the because whether if you go on the eBay, for example, and you search up internet, if you like to do like seven very good which means that is hackable.
I hate the kill distance on that thing.
Bro.
But again, the problems that sure they can. Again, if they bundle in a few on Switch, then I can see why. But the problem is that
Bro, that is a bullshit! The reticle's on you!
The way you connect is a lot. You can't really paperclip or Switch to connect. I don't physically think it will physically work. You can't physically connect the Joy-Con 1 to a Switch 2. I don't think the paperclip. And second of all, emulations is just going to make the game even incredibly optimized. It won't be as good as running it on. Because here's the thing, just because it's running on the original hardware doesn't mean it'll run on the original hardware. Just add the correct chips to the board, and not only do you have it built in, but it'll run flawlessly and you can take advantage of the Switch's hardware without the requirement of emulation. They've done it before. And again,
To be too swimmable, or oh fuck.
and even stuff like the Wii Mini still has the native internally, still has the native game compatibility. That's a Wii home system. And for the longest time, the Wii Mini is considered unhackable. So Nintendo knows how to do stuff right sometimes.
I stopped listening long enough to hear you say that last sentence and go, alright, so basically what I said was correct.
But again, security isn't an issue. I just think Nintendo did it out of laziness. That's the only reason why there's emulation.
I just wish, I don't understand the inner workings of Nintendo, but I wish they would do stuff right.
Like the moment.
I mean, you're saying that with you saying that they're lazy. I don't disagree. I 100% agree with that potential assessment. Like Nintendo has proven themselves to be quite lazy nowadays. Yes, yes, actually. So
because we know,
yeah,
because we know that if Iwata was theoretically still president of Nintendo, he would have still built in the Switch 1 hardware into the Switch 2.
I mean, I totally expect that the guy who single-handedly made Earthbound playable in the West, and the guy who single-handedly condensed all the coding in Pokemon Gold and Silver so that they could fit in all the music and fit in a whole extra area. They could bring back Kanto, and they could give us the most amazing thing to ever exist in video gaming, which is while you play as the character Gold, you fight your player character of Red from the first game. And so many other things that would not have been possible if it were not for Iwata. Yeah, if Iwata was still alive, then whatever's going on with Nintendo now would clearly not be an issue. Absolutely. I expect the guy who did great things in the gaming sense to continue to do great gaming things because he is just that hardcore of a gamer.
You distracting my podium.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, Iwata, we miss you so bad. Now, there he is. Damn, that. Where's he at?
The difference between Iwata and what's going on now with Nintendo is kind of like the difference between the Arizona Tea Corporation and Big Oil.
Oh my god, Arizona Tea is like one of the greatest corporations ever. I never thought that.
Exactly! They put customer loyalty over... that is their brand. Customer loyalty.
Well,
they're 99-cent tea.
Because customer loyalty kind of has one of the big business want. Apple. I think the correct word would be good customer satisfaction.
Yeah, I agree with you on the whole Arizona Tea thing, because the argument I was trying to make is like Arizona Tea seems to be like, hey, we're going to own up to our stuff and be consumer friendly because clearly, Arizona's like, clearly we have effed ourselves when it comes to aluminum and aluminum canning. So because we've outsourced our aluminum canning, we're not gonna move costs to the consumer. We're gonna keep the prices the same, eat our costs, because we can afford to do so until we can figure out how to bring our costs down, probably aka make our cans in America. And then, can continue on as we always have and to get our profits back. They're like, we're willing, it seems like they said, the EC was like, I'm willing to mitigate our short-sightedness from 20 years past to, correct it in the now, even if it takes a year or two. Because I heard some guy talk about the canning process that was with, Miller Coors. And Miller Coors was like, okay, so they were importing their aluminum from somewhere. And then, because they imported their aluminum, they made the aluminum rolls here, and then shipped them out to China, had the cans made in China, and they had the aluminum shipped back. So they were like double dipping in terms of how they were conducting their business. It's like, oh, the way you were conducting yourself for the past like 30, 40 years was to like double dip into trying to cut your costs, and now you're going to be double tariffed because you didn't invest in America. You just invested in saving money so that you could have more yachts for your CEOs. Nice, not for your shareholders. Great job. Great job, Miller Coors. You effed yourselves, and you're trying to pass the buck along to the consumer, which apparently is also going on with electric companies across America. Like, our friend Lynn was complaining about AI, and companies being like, oh, AI building. This building will advocate for AI. So the electricity usage for this AI was being subsidized to the American taxpayer, the average American utility person. And like I know most of like Lynn's complaints were about like the water usage, and the water usage seems to be coming from like normal drinking water sources, which I agree is kind of like really weird.
Oh, dude, AI is like terrible for the environment. This is incredible.
But what's exceptionally bad is just like the fact that besides any environment yada yada sources, it's the fact that
carbon out behind us.
Okay. Really? I didn't get the shoot. Arrgh. You know what? I wish Nintendo would invest in? Good fucking internet! Good fucking netcode! Stop working on things from 1998, but they updated their netcode, and it still operates like it's from 1998!
And again, Nintendo only discovered 2006 Switch 2, the Switch OLED.
They were using their Nintendo DS netcode up until the Switch 1!
I know.
Nintendo can just shoot themselves! Anyways.
I was referring to the fact that they finally put a built-in Ethernet cord.
They only just finally put that in too. I know, right? So, anyways, the electrical usage of the electrical grid in like a number of states, or however many of them, the cost of the use of electricity is like spread out between all people, all the users of an area of like the electric company. The cost is subsidized to everyone. It's spread out equally in some sort of percentage or ratio. And now that like companies are moving in and doing like AI building, AI program building, that cost is of course being spread out to all the people, all the citizenry, and not just being centrally located to that business, to that AI building. It's being subsidized to all the regular individuals, which is absolutely ludicrous.
And also, you want to know?
And it actually, like my boss, who loves to argue, like he loves to argue like with my coworker. My coworker is like strong right leaning. My boss is like strong left leaning. Sometimes too much so for some really weird reasons. But I mean, at least they argue. They continue to get along. They argue just for that sake of the argument, and they don't hold it against each other. And the boss will still talk to me about stuff, and I'm an independent, so it's very interesting. I like to sometimes play both sides and like do whatever. But all this being said, like he has literally proven that it is. He's like, yeah, this is a proven fact. And he's saying it's a real thing, and I think even my coworkers backed it up. So it's just like, yeah, what the heck is going on here?
I'll be
and he was just like, yeah, he's like, Pennsylvania needs to like get the F on this and stop. I was like, yeah, absolutely. The Pennsylvania legislature needs to get on this and stop being idiots.
And you know who's to blame for all this whole AI like everywhere now? Shareholders. Because in my opinion, shareholders hold way too much power over.
The boomer shareholders. Wow, big surprise. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be shocked if my uncle, who is a good financial person but a bad economist, was completely. I would like to point out that my uncle, and yes, I don't care if he ever sees this, uncle. He was against the average person making money off of buying GameStop stock. Remember when it was such a nonsensical scandal that GameStop stock would hurt the average politician who was shorting GameStop. And again, shorting means if you're buying into the short, that means you are basically gambling that this company will fail. So you earn money for gambling that a company will fail. So people are just like, wow, there are so many prominent people having a short on GameStop. Nancy Pelosi and however many of the prominent names. The only one I remember is Pelosi's. So everyone's just like, let's buy GameStop stock. And it was like, yeah, sure. And then so they bought it up till it was positive again, and it earned them money. And all the people who had shorts were losing money because their bets were failing. Which included a lot of far leftist people, Pelosi being one of them. And you know who spoke out against it? My uncle. So again, he's a fair weather bad economist. He's probably decent at finances, but he's a bad economist. And he's against the common person while being like, I'm a Democrat that will tell you to own a gun. Yeah, you're also a Democrat that tells people to not own certain stocks that hurt you. That's why you lost $200,000 for buying into Biden falsonomics.
And here's the thing. Normally I'm not the type of person, but me with the optimal mindset. Yeah, of course I do. Surprise like as much as I don't want to defend big corporations in this case. Most of the
how do those bullets not hit? I hate those games sometimes.
Most of the gentrification from big corporations is not because they were like, oh yeah, I hate this. It's because of shareholders. The greedy ass shareholders forced the company. In this case, they're all making critical ones.
Oh yeah, there are so many stories of how Iwata had to like battle against shareholders. Shareholders are kind of the worst.
You wanna know why I think like corporations that used to be very much loved,
come on, jump in. Fucking squigglies, man, they're assholes.
Yeah,
you say you want to jump to me, I stop so you can jump to me, then you don't jump. You know what? Just like disconnect, delete your account, get out of here. No one needs you anymore. Everyone hates you, especially me.
You mean Clamblitz? Yeah, no. Yeah, sure. Companies like Microsoft, like they're all like whatever. But a lot of companies, when they start out privately, just genuinely good corporations. Then the moment they go public, they're holding the lead. They're for money. Google starts taking out what money would you want for shareholders. Profitable and yada. The whole, Google is a company that pioneered the slogan.
Lucky.
Companies. And now look what Google is. Being threatened to be broken up for the internet monopoly. Like, shareholders, one of the largest issues of corporations is the shareholders. They don't care about the company profitable and good. They only care about money. If the company fails, pull out.
I know, right? Again, so like literally my uncle doesn't actually care about things. Just whatever makes him money.
Joel wants to notify the chat box died. Thank you, Joel. Anyways, back on topic. Yeah, no, it's completely stupid. Like, who thought that's the one thing. If I ever start a business, if I ever start a
baby,
business,
what?
My back is breaking. Not really.
Oh, then just get the fuck out of here. You're banned. You're banned. Get banned. You're banned.
No,
You're removed. No more words from you. Deleted. Deported. Reported. supported for leaving. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Supported for leaving.
If I ever start my own company or inherit my dad's, I'm not making it go public. Because that's all. Because I'll be honest, some companies just some companies really don't need AI. Apple.
Yeah. Some companies don't need AI, like all of them, just about most of them.
Like I'm sorry, but if I ever inherit my dad's contracting construction company, I'm sorry.
It's like these people never played Chrono Trigger. It's like they've never played Persona. It's like they've never played any game that usually features, you know, like AI acting up. It's like they've never read a fucking book from 1920.
Yeah. Hey, Bad Apple, that's a Toho reference. Anyway. Oh, even the outfit is wow. That's a Marissa. Wow. Okay. Respect for the Toho reference. But
Respect.
Yeah. You know, I'm never going public. Like, I know it can happen. Shareholders can happen. They're going to be out there. Yes, as the stereotypical Rick did, I love money. Money's awesome. But at the same time, I have another reason. Everything's money. As much as money. So, I still want to make Kawada for a service that's good, high quality, and helps them, is beneficial to everyone. You know?
Oh, hey, so did you hear my message from my little statement about the beacons from back on Sunday? And I don't. You might be being discorded again, but I was telling Kyle, like, because you had stated that you had pointed out to me that the beacons can, like, even throughout elevation can point out where people are. And I was just like, actually. Because at first I was against it, like, very much against it. But I was like, you know, after thinking about it, I was like, this series gets away with people getting away with way too much more than, like, the beacon showing off people, you know, through an elevational difference. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Beacons should be able to do that, because this game gives so many of their weapons so much more. So Beacon being able to do that is perfectly fine, and I now accept it and I'm totally okay with it.
Nice.
I was like, I completely changed my opinion on Beacon being able to showcase what it did. At first, I was like, but you know what? All things considered, now it's better that it's better that it has that, and especially on these maps where it can actually make that difference.
Yeah.
Totally. So, if you didn't get to hear that last time because it's tucked somewhere in the stream there, I did say it.
I can't confirm.
Yeah, I was here while Kyle. I was around. Kyle was around while that was going on. I was saying that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Hey, stop thinking, Brad.
If I can, I'm gonna try and swim behind them.
Personally, if I had to,
Blah. Well, these are specialists.
If I personally had to be in a position.
Every time you see a person, I keep hearing "prefer the air."
If I could make a change of power and I could call this, one thing I would definitely do is first curving the power.
What the F is this bullshit?
And also, I would probably put a limitation on the AI's consumption of the water and natural resources because yeah. And usually I don't like the tactic of like fear mongering or like fear people to manipulate gain power. But personally, I honestly, if I have to, I probably would use the whole robot revolution weird just to limit AI's water because I'm gonna say it now, people being hydrated is more important than king AI. Like, I may not agree with that record myself, but like, at some point,
They shot there in that direction.
Someone's gonna have to do something about this.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I have to see far right, far left are, so. They're both useless as hell, but I'm gonna do shit to make it look like better, so.
What did Shuon Head say? Do you vote for the red satanic PDFs, or do you vote for the blue satanic PDFs?
And I vote for the person that, you know, go vote for the people as opposed to for themselves. CEOs.
Yeah.
Because I enjoyed it a lot when I heard the phrase politicians are civil servants, not the other way around. You work for the people don't work for you.
Yup.
Oh, that could do that. Be very nice.
Also, I am slowly changing my mind on Respawn Punisher. Slowly.
Which
but
Punisher?
In very niche Respawn Punisher.
Oh.
You know, the ability I'm wearing right now. I'm slowly changing my mind on it, but there is only niche case scenarios where they're, like, useful. From my research on this. When fighting a weapon with a lot of quick respawn, yeah, I can see its use. It's not doing a ton, but it's useful enough to work. But when you're not fighting a team that is based on quick respawn, and since it does absolutely nothing to tactical alert, I'm going to resort to using other gear as opposed to It's a niche case scenario where it can be used. Other than that, I feel like using regular gear is going to do you much more justice than this.
So basically, keep using it and go sploosh 'em hard. Yeah.
Please don't, because the amount of times that you are die with the thing, even if you are the best solution in the world or the best weapon of your class, you are going to die. And the amount of time that you've punished people for using, like, the amount of people, the amount of time that you've, like, punished a person, it's not worth it.
Delete-a-roo! Delete-a-roo!
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you enjoy your respawn punishing sploosh, but anyone who's being respawn punisher, I'm going to tell them flat out. Because that is not a good idea.
You know what? Fucking what's real? You are running. I don't
But honestly, respawn punisher on an X-Flosher? That sounds diabolical.
I have not given it a try yet, but I could go for it. And I think I definitely have seen it before.
No, it's honestly a worth it thing to do. Like, respawn punisher on a Blaster Pro. Like, weapons that usually get, like, a lot of assists. I could definitely see use of. How are none of you dead, sir?
I know, right?
No, they were totally tapped like I was on them.
Yeah, I saw that, but, you know. Video games are hard to make.
Let's do it. Let's go. I choose you.
Someone down below. being just
I know.
They're being jerks.
No, they're so weak. Luna's gonna be behind us. Decap's to jump. Luna's behind us now.
And they're dead.
There we go.
Yeah, I didn't think that, huh? Didn't think that did that, huh? You fucking go to save this area. What the fuck is this lag, bro? What is that lag? What is that lag? What is that lag? What is that lag?
Okay. No, sir. No.
I grabbed the Rainmaker and they didn't grab.
Ha!
Nice.
What? Bro. Actually,
Excuse me, no. Oh, the special reduction is miserable. Oh, okay, what's happening here? Oh, our teammate. Bye.
Well, alright.
oh, good.
Yeah, I saw them standing there humping the, like, ink storm, and I was like, well, this is gonna end terribly. Hi there.
Does the Skug still main decaf?
No, Skug is usually our Blaster and Squatcher player.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we don't really have a ton of use for a decaf because we have a work.
I was just watching the whatchamacallit, the curling bomb. And it was painting ahead of where it actually was on screen.
Excuse me, thank you. Julie, how have you not disconnected, sir? No. Alright, who do we need?
Oh, wow. Wow, our team is incredibly bad for that. Those since they disconnected the live.
What is bullshit? No, that's so bullshit, Luna! Somehow we had the same respawn time, and I'm running respawn here. You must have died. Oh, I got a double. Luna, that's bullshit.
Totally is.
It's a fault. Oh, I cannot see. Oh, okay, sweet god lag. This is the laggiest match I've ever experienced.
I can totally believe it.
Again,
No,
again, I can also
I got. You are so dead, sir. Get out of here. No,
Yeah,
no,
it'd be nice if people like stop.
I
Wait.
am so...
Professor Cop. Okay.
Luna's behind us. Damn it, Luna kills us. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
got him.
All right.
No.
Typical Splatoon. All right. I'm gonna try.
And of course,
We're gonna take an extra restroom break. Where we'll try to. Oh, let's try 11:15. Oh man, I gotta wake up in the morning.
I also might have to stop here because I need to get some sleep tomorrow for school because I have only college classes.
I'm probably
Fair enough.
I love how.
probably gonna get up soon as well.
So my teachers gradually for not choosing an easy seat.
Okay, you're cutting out. It was
Discording.
yeah. Your Discord is discording and it stopped at your teacher is something or other. I'm gonna disband the room because we're already like Since like everybody's ready to leave anyways. We will go ahead and bring this over back and finish the story before we close contact. I'll try to figure out like a respawn punishing whatchamacallit build.
Personally,
Kyle, you and personally, okay, there's silver and
it's
clicky. There we go. Silver's
it's just
back.
the galactic of the low-key thing, except for me.
Okay. So I love that my teachers like congratulate me for not picking a easy senior year and like filling it with study halls. But at the same time, I'm looking at myself like this was so stupid. Because I am the most stressed I have ever been in my school career.
Right.
For doing only the hardest college classes I could find just to get them out of the way now.
I mean, what you do with now, like, it just benefits future you. So future you will be happy.
It does benefit future me a lot, and I'm happy for future me. But current me right now is like, I hate you, future me. Strongly hate you.
Again, this is again. If only education was in like Finland.
You know, if only education wasn't so expensive that you're forced to live on campus. Which is bullshit. Like, that is so bullshit. Especially when majority of colleges have a fairly large crime rate near them. Like the college I'm going to, it's in the middle of nowhere. And yet, there's still a huge crime rate. Like kidnappings and, like, literal vandalism. And I'm just like, you want people to live in that?
Trump National Guard.
Maybe reconsider the idea of forcing people to live in dorms when you know you're introducing a bunch of dumbasses and putting them all in one spot.
D-based mayors and deans.
Again, it's so dumb.
Yeah.
Again, I was trying to say this earlier. If I ever go to a position, an elected office, and I require a running mate, Altio, you're the first person I'm asking.
You got it. I'll be glad to help balance you out, buddy. We can figure out all the real things that people need.
Oh yeah, it's the first furry, trans, and autistic president.
Well, legally.
Canadian furry autistic. Wait, are you a natural born U.S. citizen? Are you like the natural from the start? Were you a U.S. citizen from the beginning?
Sadly, no. I cannot run for.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing, huh?
But in other elected offices.
Oh, and before Silver fully leaves, I want to ask Silver. Okay, because we mentioned this on the last stream, it was buried in there as well. But if we can get Aiden to join on, and if we have a political based stream, and we get Aiden to join on, and me and him are technically on one side, and like Kyle and you are on the other side, do you want to join it?
Oh, that'd be so.
It probably won't happen, but for the shits and giggles, would you give it a consider?
I mean, I definitely would join. Again,
we know where Kyle is on that, but
I mean, mostly I'm like sure, maybe I will admit maybe I am a little bit on the left, but I'm not like full on the left. Like I'm mostly center. Like I'll be very honest.
I'm usually hard left leaning, so we'll see.
It's like
I would consider it. But honestly, I'm like,
it's not a leash.
I'm in a political just like. Ugh.
You're too woke for this. I'm kidding.
I know it's more of I'm too tired for this.
Too tired. That is another thing too, because sometimes I consider I'm like, I'm just too tired for this. It's like
I know, right? Basically, earlier with Jewel and the cat thing, you were too tired for that.
But yeah, I definitely was. but Kyle saying when you're too woke for that, I was like, yeah, this dude's my friend.
And again, the reason I'd contact you first to be a running mate is because you would be perfect. It would also kind of ironically be like the Lincoln and Johnson thing, where like one has different views and the other one has different views, but they can mutually agree with each other and work things out.
Yeah, so it almost feels like whoever's like voted in, they're at least gonna view the whole spectrum of things.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
I feel like it should be mandatory for like a politician. Like, if they're a Democratic president, they should have a Republican like vice president.
And vice
That's what
versa.
it used to. Here's the thing. That's what it used to be in U.S. history. Whoever was president, the second place in the election would become the VP. So again, technically opposing sides, but they were together. But I feel like
So you're saying that the second place would become the VP.
Yeah,
and there was no running mate.
That's how it used to be, yeah. But then started choosing their own running mates, and that's when it stopped. Like,
but honestly, balanced point of views have contradiction. You can't have one side of the scale and still be balanced.
Yeah.
That was very. Y'all didn't see that, but on my end, I was messing with one of my knives, one of my more edgy knives. So I said balance, and flicked open the knife, and I was like, "Whoa, okay, villain energy." Honestly, though, Jewel, if I wasn't concerned you would kill somebody, I would gift you a knife, like a really cool one too.
Yeah, it's unfortunate how it has to be that way, but you're probably very spot on there.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that because that's gonna prove your point.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus, I make sure my knives are extremely sharp, for no reason other than it helps me cut boxes.
I mean,
Honestly,
even if it's as simple as just like opening a box, doing this or that. As my one coworker said, a teacher of his or someone of his used to say, always carry like a basic knife with you, just a basic, simple. It doesn't even have to be super sharp. Just even a blunt knife, a rather relatively like not as well sharpened knife. Like, it's just a basic pocket knife the size of your palm and whatnot, can just do a lot. You can literally put it into a flathead screwdriver slot and tighten things. You can, cut things open. You can open a box. You can cut things to exact length. You can do a lot with the basic pocket knife. You can cut.
I love...
My coworker said, and he's a guy who was an active military service individual, especially in the early 2000s, Afghan war, and all that kind of stuff, or mid 2000s. But the point is, he's like most of the time I just end up like chopping vegetables or other like fruits or something with my knife. But it's still, he's like, I always use it practically a day and always carry it with me. Oh, his grandfather said it. His grandfather said, always carry just even a basic pocket knife with you because it's always useful.
And honestly, I wish we could, but majority of places, if you have a knife on you, it's a bad thing, and you can get in trouble for it, which I think is bullshit.
Yep.
But that's because of the misuse of the knife.
And well, it's not the knife's fault; it's people's fault. But like, an armed society is a polite society, as they often say, and being able to have something upon you is probably a better thing than not having it, because we've seen what other countries have become like because of them actively trying to remove things from their citizenry. UK.
I mean, I don't want to be, again, I know it's going to sound biased, but like, this is like from stuff I've learned, all that stuff in research, but unironically, New Hampshire has some of the highest gun ownership, but yet because the government, our government here and the people here are responsible enough, we have the from our gun ownership laws, we have the least violent crimes done with said stuff. So we here in NH, we have something that works where not only do we have very, very low crime rate, because with Maine, we sometimes switch between with Maine of having the lowest crime rate in the entire nation.
I just hate the level of mistrust that there is now. Do you know, okay, in schools, they're implementing something, do you know how hall passes used to work? Where you would just have a hall pass? So there's something similar, but now it times you. So it's called it's called securely pass, right? And you have to have your teacher verify it. In order to use the bathroom or leave the class for any reason, you are timed and it's documented. And that is not at all creepy. and you have to put your exact location in. If you go to a different location, you get a detention. And that is creepy as hell. So not only is my smart device taken away from me, so is my ability to use the bathroom without having to like constantly know where I am. And I can understand the positives being if the teacher doesn't know where you are and you're needed for some reason, that's their fault. So it kind of saves the teacher a little bit, but it also is just the level of mistrust that you have with students and people now that you can't even go use the bathroom without being timed.
Dude,
and monitored and documented.
We're at the point where we can't even have a single electronic device. Like, oh, I'm sorry that I'm using my iPod to listen to music whilst I'm trying to focus. Okay, I get during like a state test or whatever, you want to avoid not as much cheating, so you don't allow any personal time. That's fine.
Yeah, that's like, well, that's one thing.
Why is it a simple, like when you're just like practicing writing something? Why am I not allowed to even whip out that iPod? Something that can't even connect to the internet? Just, just to listen to music to help me concentrate. No, that's gonna distract you. You're gonna fail your year because of that whole.
We're literally born in an era of mistrust. We're born into, we don't trust you as far as we can throw you. And that's the environment you want kids to grow up in?
Literally, one video that I watched perfectly describes it. They're preparing us for prison before even going to prison.
Yeah.
I want to say that like you're not exactly wrong. I think they're just so narrow-visioned in how to attempt to handle things that is accidentally not only what they didn't intend for it to come across as, but also actually comes across as. And they should definitely do better than that. But yeah. I mean, like,
unnerving.
It's very unnerving because, like, it's like, wow, people's inability to adapt to things is rather freaking ridiculous. Because these people, if you're a teacher and if you're a principal, most principals have their PhDs. Someone, some way, somehow, in the facility of the faculty of the facility should be able to think through some sort of solution.
Like,
without having things be some sort of issue or problem.
Like, I'm so sorry for wanting to whip out my old iPhone 4S that can't even connect to the school internet just to listen to music or use the calculator on it because it's simply just more convenient. How dare I help myself, de-stress myself, simplify my life, help me in school? How dare I do that using a device that can't even go on the school's internet, that's too old to load any modern website properly, that I mainly use to listen to music or for the calculator? How dare I want to listen to music and use calculator? I'm going to cheat.
Yeah, I think we've basically discovered that the system and the people stuck within the system have not updated to the mind frame of the people using current age technologies. The literal logistics of how to conduct current educational systems is literally stuck to 100 years ago, and nobody is willing to adjust it, think about it, or even work towards what actually works nowadays.
Like, I have a simple solution to the whole, because I know, because, me, because I know how tech works and stuff, I'm able to use tech in a way that's more advantage, that doesn't disadvantage me. But, for the people who just have the regular smartphone, like, there's a way to conquer that problem. One, instead of spending money on pouches and spending more money on replacing them because they break all the time, how about you spend one time, do a one-time purchase of blocking everything and specifically only leave certain applications and sites unblocked, like YouTube, because blocking YouTube is stupid, because a lot of teachers use it. Shocking.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah,
Like block
everything and just whitelist the things that are obviously necessary.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's so much
Only
easier to
is
do
it-
it in the inverse. Absolutely,
It's
yeah.
easier it's easier. It's cheaper. It saves more money. Did I mention it saves money? Again, people complain about, like it's so simple. It's so simple. It's so simple. Like, yes, like that's why I say block everything, but whitelist specific apps. It's like that, you don't have to worry about someone downloading a VPN.
Yeah.
And like at that point, if they're using a VPN in their that desperate just to scroll TikTok, at that point they're just doomed to fail. So just whatever.
It's not really going to affect the rest of the school if they're dooming themselves. If someone is offing themselves, educationally speaking, that's on them.
I just despise how much it feels like a prison because every single thing you do is monitored, which I mean makes sense. You have to keep track of me, but everything you do is also bad.
I know.
Yeah.
Like,
to further Silver's point, when I was in my later high school years, I literally had to witness so many teachers have to put up with stuff. And even after I graduated, I've heard the stories and I've heard the things. I had to watch teachers put up with stuff they should have never had to put up with. A lot of them, and even while I was in school before my graduation, teachers would complain about the standardized testing and the billing of, quote, No Child Left Behind, and how it just ruined education in general with the standardized testing and all that. Yeah, thank you,
Thanks,
Bush.
George W.
The literal
Bush.
American idiot. Like, was there anything good he did? It might have been like two things, but they were far worse. It was far worse, and like I will never forgive him for No Child Left Behind, because I never heard the remainder of my education from 6th grade onwards. I never heard the end. Never heard the end of teachers complaining about that, and standardized testing and No Child Left Behind. I never heard the end of them complaining. And then B, to follow up what Silver was saying, which had to do with, gosh, Silver, what did you just say?
just the fact that everything I do is bad or considered bad. Like, if I don't, okay, here's the thing.
Okay. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Like, okay, here's the thing. I don't eat lunch at school. And instead, I just kind of sit in the hallway and do schoolwork. And the principal has walked up to me and told me I needed to go to the lunchroom, even if I'm not eating.
Oh yeah, because that principal's just a flagrant moron.
Because I'm like legit in the hallway, right next to the door of my next class, and it's a very open hallway. I'm sitting next to an outlet and a printer.
I have a story that completely complements you, and so to complement Silver here, besides just the exact story, the offhand story is that oftentimes teachers end up being prisoners themselves in the institution. Like, I'm a humongous proponent of a lot of modern education systems, because it seems to be a significantly bad problem not only here in America but in the UK as well. The lack of proper teaching, the lack of proper teaching individuals how to think rather than what to think,
and
the lack of available individuals to fill those jobs, because even the colleges are fulfilled with indoctrinating people rather than, hey, make certain you pass on along good education to the people who come after you.
And you want to know why that's that? Because it's your favorite corporatism.
I speak against corporatism all the time. Everyone's like, "Oh, capitalism." No, corporatism is your enemy, and no one ever wants to agree with that.
Here's the funny thing.
Yeah.
The guy that helped pioneer the modern day education system said, "I don't want a nation of thinkers. I want a nation of workers."
I've heard that before, yeah, and I'm like, that angers me too. So I've heard that like the 8-hour like education system is also kind of based on like the old 1910s working system, and that angers me to no end. Besides someone I knew and like once kind of dated at the time, who is now a teacher, and God bless her for at least wanting to educate the future individuals She went over to become a teacher. Like, they are still stuck within systems that often work against them. They have to navigate things, and it's like, I've watched students be bad to their teachers, and I've watched some teachers just be bleh and just work with the system. And to speak about the principal that said stupid shit to Silver, I've literally been the kind of individual to just sit there, sitting on stairs, like the lunchroom is in the bottom floor, and I'm sitting on the stairs 2 floors above it because I'm done with my lunch. I go down, I eat my food, I go upstairs, I sit on the stairs, and I just sit out and watch the window, and like I look at the leaves, across the street, and just watch the wind billow and stuff, and think, and like wait for those like 10-15 minutes to pass quietly while everyone else is like jawing away downstairs. And then as soon as the bell rings, I'm right there, and I'm ahead of all the traffic. I don't make a noise. I'm ahead of all the traffic. I just go to my next class, no problem, because I already have my stuff ready. Instead of like going to my locker to grab stuff, I would just grab 2 periods worth of stuff and just sit on those stairs for after lunch. And the one time there was only one day in 1 year that it was a problem. There was a problem going on because like 2 or 3 individuals came up to where I was sitting and started making noise. And they were chatting, making noise, and I just ignored them. And the school officer came up and he was just like, he told the 3 of them to leave. He's like, you gotta go back down here. And they pointed to me and they're like, what about Altio? And he's like, he doesn't do anything bad. You guys gotta go back downstairs. And it was like, thank you, Officer Martin. You are the best dude ever. Because I had sat there for like months on end, causing no problems, being completely quiet, and just waiting for the bell to ring after I was done with lunch. And a few individual actors were just being bad guys, and the officer was like, yeah, I know he's there. He's there I watch him walk up there every day. But he doesn't make noise, and you guys are noisy. Get back over here. You're disrupting other classes.
You see, they don't do that anymore.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore. Because all these schools... I'm sorry for interrupting. I'll let you finish. These schools often do this whole zero tolerance policy. Or whatever they might be saying nowadays that I'm not even aware of, because all these schools choose the same corporatist practices of trying to save their own butts rather than being moralistic individuals or moralistic entities.
Oh, dude. That reminds me, this year at my school, dude, I was so mad. So my school had this tradition where I guess there was this one exception where they did in February, but usually every March we have this thing we called White Day, where we would go somewhere that like a snow park or play paintball or whatever. You choose where you went to go.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be the entire day of just pure fun that the school funded for everyone. Okay, not for sick people, just the entire school. It's like having a day of school where you just do mundane things like, what? Have this day off, go have fun. Sure, it's a mandatory school day, but at least you're having fun. You're doing something fun, and you get to choose to go with your friends. You're not forced to go one place. You choose where you go between the options, which was fire. This year, they canceled it because they didn't have the money. And the stupid part, they funded the most useless piece of shit ever. Yes, I'm happy that we had the...
What did they fund? What did they fund?
We had the mariachi come over, but if they have the money for that, couldn't they just save up some money or delay the event to go to a water park maybe, instead of just spending on stuff that should have been spent? Like, even my friends okay, they have money to spend on this, but they don't have money for the White Day. And most of the time, we pay part of it. It's
yeah, the students pay into it, the parents pay into it, and you can't let the people choose what they want to do with it?
Reminds me when my primary schools still haven't repaid my mother the $300 for... even more, like $300 for a vacation, for a voyage that got canceled due to COVID. We never got paid back. A lot of parents did not.
Well, if anyone out there is listening and you are thinking of going into the field of education, be moral. Stand up for beliefs and do what's right. Don't just roll over and accept what you're told to do. Because if your only defense is, I was just doing my job, you are part of the corporatist problem. You are the bad guy. The end.
Hey.
Yeah.
I also don't like having to pay $35 every single year for a device I'm forced to use for classes.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I couldn't.
No blame on that.
I couldn't with the school Chromebooks. I just couldn't.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. And here's the thing, though. It's a lot more expensive still to buy my own device as compared to use the school Chromebook.
I know, but like, you know, for me, I hate it.
Well,
I
which means
cannot-
I'm trying to
I
run
can't
the
deal
respawn
with it.
Punisher. We'll see how it goes.
It was so limited. Okay, listen, so unlike me, because I do a lot of typing, you know, different languages for X, Y reasons, I need a keyboard that can suit
10?
all of that needs.
11.
Sorry, but
Ooh, that's gonna be a slight
the
advantage.
standard multilingual Canadian keyboard just doesn't do it for me. I can't do that. For like the past few years,
6.
I've been switching
Oh my gosh, this might be better.
to find the perfect layout, and I recently figured out the perfect layout for my keyboard, which has been the Hungarian keyboard. It has everything I need, all the characters I want that I need, and if I ever need to add more, I can just easily modify the Hungarian keyboard, because the base is already good enough for me. I was not allowed to change it. I even asked the school, hey, could I please add a Hungarian keyboard, as that would help me. That would help my typing, it's what I've memorized, and it would help me in general with my schoolwork. No, they couldn't. It had to be done at the provincial level, which, not even at provincial level, at the school level, which is like, so infuriating. Which is, sucks because they restrict almost anything that's so mundane. Like, why do you have to restrain like keyboard? Like, I understand restricting internet, restricting some permissions. What the fuck was the point of restricting the keyboard language? The keyboard, not the system language, the keyboard language. The keyboard language. So
That is a dumb thing.
I had to suffer of non-stop switching between Hungarian and Canadian every time. It was... I hated typing so much. It was to a point where I just started bringing my Mac, because it was the only thing I was happy to type on, especially during English, because I didn't because my dyslexia fucks me more in French. In English, it's not as bad. I mean, it's still bad, but not as bad. My Mac was such a lifesaver because I was actually able to type comfortably, unlike where I could change the keyboard language to what I needed. Unlike my computer, which I was forced to type. It was Canadian. I hated it.
Holy crap! There, I got no matches there.
I'm curious if it's like the fear that teachers have, because if teachers like even slightly like if they disobey even slightly, they lose their job. Teachers are constantly looked at.
I'm pretty sure I partly
People are like teachers are judged for all the wrong reasons. A lot of bullies and like students get away with all the wrong things that they shouldn't even get away with. Like schools basically have been doing everything wrong since the early 90s. My father had to threaten lawyers against my own elementary school because the bullies weren't getting anything, and the bullies were basically being rewarded for bullying me, someone who was larger and stronger and tougher than them.
Listen, I know.
But the bullies were allowed to get away with what they got away with because I was just so much bigger and larger than the average individual human.
Like, honestly, same. Like, as much as, like, me and my mother, like, sometimes it doesn't seem like we have the best relationship, at least she cared about me at the level where she almost threatened the school to take legal action against the school if they didn't do anything about the bullies. Which, even then, they barely did anything still, but, you know, the fact that you have to threaten legal action for the school to do anything is...
Oh, yeah. And it just shows how long of a prevalent problem it has been that, like, even my father had to do it since the since the mid-90s. Schools are definitely like one of the few times my boomer father, like one of the few times he's been right about schooling system stuff is like, oh, in the past I used to be able to say this or do this or blah blah blah. He's actually the one few thing he's actually correct about is that schools are not as good as they used to be. And it's not just an American problem either, by the way.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same here in Canada. Like, it's not. It's like,
all of the non-American friends with their Canadian, like Kyle, Violet, Lacey, the Jasmine, Ultra Dark, everyone has been complaining about schools between these two.
like it's not as bad. Of
all
an
these
issue
like
as
3 countries.
America. Like there's some differences that make it like much better here in Canada. Like we don't have like 50 police officers per here in Canada it feels less like a prison. You know, like we don't have officers everywhere, unlike in the U.S. or especially.
Meanwhile, the U.S.
South.
having metal detectors.
Yeah,
Depending on some sites, usually that's public schools in certain major cities, but mine never had one. And like all the high schools and elementary schools I've ever been to never had more than one like guard in them. And this is even pre-Columbine.
Yeah, same for me. It's like the metal detectors and like upping of security guards has been a recent phenomenon. And
one of my favorite things is when they literally had to have like a.
Go on.
They literally had to have a police officer come to an elementary school to scan like student backpacks and lockers in an elementary school.
And here's the funny thing.
Yeah, because someone or somebody said something online and now they have to take it seriously. Because they never thought that it would be possible for things to happen. And, quote, Columbine changed everything. But, like, even at my elementary school, the teacher who did a bad blamed it on me. Like, I was upset that my teacher did something really horrid to her own student. And instead of her taking responsibility of it, she was like, Columbine just happened literally, like, 1 week ago. So it's the student's fault if they're upset with their teacher, and not the teacher for causing the student to be upset with them through their own abhorrent actions.
This is why I always praise Finland. This is why I always praise Finland, specifically its education system. Not only does it has the world's greatest, best education system, it has some of the highest graduation rate and the lowest dropout rates. Because they figured out making the school environment actually about learning and actually, making it a good, safe, happy environment. So shockingly, is better. Less stress, which means no homework, which was originally designed as a punishment. No ban the government officially banning homework.
It was originally designed as a punishment. Huh.
Yep. So ever since Finland banned it, and with other measures, their education rates have been going up, and it's been getting better ever since. It's also rated the happiest country in the world by many multiple sources.
I hope that trend continues because, I mean, American education has only ever gone downhill since the Department of Education started existing. Now, I myself as an individual, my teachers have always said, oh, Altio's a really great student. He's really smart and super highly intelligent. He just doesn't do his homework because it was always fucking busy work. It was annoying AF busy work. And it's like, okay, if every single teacher in every year says, your child is one of the most intelligent students I've ever witnessed, but they don't do their homework, maybe the problem isn't the student.
Like that's why I always preach about, like, I probably got to go into the point, but that's why I always preach Finland. Like, as much as I know Skug would, if they were here right now, they would like to, like, argue against me. The fact that their system works says more.
Yeah.
Like, no country's perfect, no system's perfect, that's obvious.
It's easy to be unhappy with the system that you're in, but the moment you experience a different system, your opinion will change upon your own.
Yeah.
Because the only system Skug has ever experienced is the Finland system. So of course Skug has gripes with it, because that's the only thing you can have gripes about. That's the only system you know about.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Skug try the American system, because it will not end well.
Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Or the Japanese system.
Oh yeah,
the Japanese system. That will not end well either.
Yeah, no. Like,
there's a reason why their self-deletion rate is so high. It's not called the forest of self-deletion for no reason.
And also, like, for the whole Seppuku thing, is like a whole cultural thing behind it as well. Just thought I would add that.
There is kind of also that
again,
mild factor.
Oh, I totally need to go. It's like almost 11, so I have like maybe 5 hours of sleep.
Oh my gosh, go get you some sleep. All right, we did carry on for a bit extra, which is kind of funny, but Yeah, well, let's head out.
Let's
Let's call it there. And like, I'm glad we've showed the viewers the overlap between people who are like politically not even closely aligned.
Again.
But hey, we are gonna
I guess
us people in so many years are gonna be the pendulum swing of later. And the Silver already way left. Silver, bye. Take care. Sleep well, buddy. I can't wait to play with you again someday, real soon.
Yes, and talk soon. Because, like, again, and to reiterate, from Silver's own words, leans a lot further left. Me, more center left. Altio, independent, somewhat more leaning conservative. Again, different viewpoints, and we can all come into agreement on both subjects.
Education.
Yeah, we can be civil about it, and because, you know, there's one thing we have all in common. We just want stuff to be better.
Hey, we agree over the topic of education and corporatism and stockholders.
Yeah. There's a lot of our stuff, you know, to just get the thing on, like, over stuff. I mean, only recently I went with the whole, what the whole critical race was.
You want more shot out. But it's funny. It's like someone's like, I need to go, and I'm like, yeah, I do too.
Too fun, having too much of it.
Oh, too much fun. That's a good sign, though. It's like, you know what? I want to keep going. I want to keep playing. I'm having so much fun, and as much as I complain before, it just shows how much, like, you know, even if Splatoon is bad from a like single solo queue perspective, it's really great for that whole friendship aspect. And that's kind of what we've all been here for from the first place. LOL, Splatfest. Heck, even Pokemon's been based on, like, building friendships and building community and all that kind of stuff, so... I'll probably play no later than, like, 1 a.m. at the latest if I do, but yeah, we're going sooner. I think you said you even need to get going, so...
Yeah, well, not yet. I can go in a red one.
Got it.
I was mainly planning to get off the game.
Just, okay, let's get off the game, got it.
Yeah, but like, you know, I just find it funny. Like it's funny. When you can civil about it, you have, a trans person agreeing with someone with conservative values. Like most people.
A trans person agreeing with someone who doesn't fully appreciate, quote, trans agenda. Transgender related to minors. It's a big difference.
Yeah. And again, you also have Violet, another person.
Yeah! An even more significant example of people who, on one particular topic, have a mild opposition, but have at least had already had a conversation. That conversation was like 4 years ago at this point now. Where I was just like, hey, Violet, I want to make certain you don't have a hole in your heart. And Violet's like, I don't have a hole in my heart. Like, all right, I trust you.
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, me and Violet were great friends of all people.
Yeah.
But we're similar. We're friends. I'm glad I have all skills of friends because sometimes, I get my own biases, and you know what? I like to get fact-checked.
Sometimes you get fact-checked, and, sometimes LTOs maybe really staunch and right and articulate something correctly, but still give some factoids out there, even if you might still hold a... It works out. It all works out. What did Denzel Washington say? The actor. If you have no sources, you're uninformed. If you have one source, you're misinformed. And even the Bible says, as iron sharpens iron, man sharpens man. A.k.a. human sharpens human. So, yeah, it all comes to fruition. It all comes full circle. Totally. To everyone else out there, you might find yourself... You might find yourself disagreeing with somebody on one thing, but then find yourself agreeing with that same person you disagree with on one thing, agreeing on something else.
I mean,
You
actually,
just
great
never
example.
know what you're going to walk into. You never know what you're going to find. You never know where discussion could lead.
Again, a great example would be my opinion on Trump and Alfred's opinion on Trump.
Yeah, that is a pretty...
different on Trump. You know, I don't like Trump very much. Like, he has done some good before. But his current year policies that affects me and other stuff, I don't like. Also, I might like. You know, if he likes it, he likes it. That's completely fine. I'm not gonna start bad.
Yeah. Well, Trump is bad and whatnot, and like, also we'll at least post a thing, or we'll be like, yeah, let me find something for you, or it'll be like, well, I'm not gonna stop playing Splatoon with you over a Trump thing. Like, yeah.
Sure, like a certain comment might like internally hurt me, but like, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, whatever, I'll get over it. It's not like, it's not something that's gonna kill me, so why care?
Yeah, yeah.
Again, if
Everything
really
relative to what it's relative to. Give to Caesar what is Caesar's, give to God what is God's. Like, give to this topic what is this topic, and give to this game what is playing this game. Give to your friends what is talking with your friends, and give to the audience what is, like, entertaining the audience.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And again, if I need something that is mostly going to be happening in a country that's more left-leaning, Canada, I'll just go there, get what I need, and then I'll come back here. You know, I'll take advantage of my soon-to-be dual citizenship.
Right.
So, you know.
Dual citizenship!
Like, you know what, I personally am completely against the 51st state thing, but, you know, some people aren't against it. I have my reasons, and also I'm from Quebec, so, you know.
Quebec. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole ordeal, but it's still a funny ordeal.
It's the first time that it ever activated my inner Quebec pride, which is
that is very interesting. Wow, Kyle, never Quebec prideful until Trump came along. Go figure. Look at me, the almighty Trump, still getting Canadians to be appreciative of Canadians, and I'm American. Wow.
Like mainly my gripe is like the whole 51st state thing. I don't want that. I don't like that. I'm proud to be Canadian. I want to stay Canadian, and I prefer.
I already told my American historian coworker that you would get along well with the New Orleans and Louisiana people. They love their French too. Yins would be like, whoever travels between like the UK and Spain, it'd be like, wow, what a friendship. They speak similar languages. They get along. Oh, hey, Joe Cool. I'm gonna bring Joe Cool in. Boop. Joe Cool.
Hi, Joe Cool. And also, it's like, you know,
Joe Cool is coolly playing guitar at some point in time.
Other than, you know, with that, like personally, I think Trump's idea of bringing history back to America is not a bad one. I'm actually in favor of that. That's great, because it would also help bringing jobs to the United States, which would help the economy. And tariffs,
doing jobs, doing this and that.
It's
so much stuff.
Tariffs, they can be good, they can be bad. It really depends how you manage tariffs. I don't think tariffs have been managed quite as well as they could have been, personally, in my opinion.
Possibly, but I think only the future is going to be the judge of that. And hindsight is always 20/20. But it's better to have an attempt than like none. So
yeah.
Also, I think we'll consolidate this. You know.
Yeah.
Differences and learning how to accept differences is a beautiful part of life. And the fact that Blue Sky and the original form of Twitter under Jack Dorsey advocated for not accepting people being different from you is a bad thing. And you need to accept that everyone walks a little bit different. Some people run. Some people skip. Some people don't walk at all.
Or you just have me that's just casually fidgeting with all of my tech, like, ooh, I love this.
And some people still love their fidget spinners. But everyone's a little bit different. That's not a bad thing. So don't be like Prosody. Don't be like acknowledge me. Yeah, I'm still shitting on him. It's funny. All right.
Be like me.
Joe Cool, I know you
like
just
me,
hopped in, but I'm gonna do the quick burp. I have to like make a quick energy drink. Maybe drink a quick something else. Get some hydration, so get some snack. Do you want to play, Joe? Joe, do you want to play?
Sure.
All right, cool. I will make the room, and you can hop on in. What do we got? I don't even know.
It's Clamblitz, everyone's favorite.
It's supposed to clam, but that means I get to play a ballpoint, which has been really good in this mode. As long as it's not Marlin Airport or Flounder. Shit! One of them is Marlin Airport. Marlin Airport's a little bit tough.
You know, if Joe's gonna join, I guess I might well join back for some few games.
It's been forever.
It's been a little while. Well, that happens. And let me just get my proper. There
Also,
we go.
That whole conversation with the education system and our differences honestly got my mind off the game quicker than I expected. So honestly, I'm back to getting this back.
But you're back to full scope. I threw on the recruitment. If for some reason you're not on my friends list somehow.
I mean, I should have Joe on my friends list. So.
Yeah, Joe should at least be on your system. Yep, there we go. I see the name. I still have to do the quick BRB because that's why. All right. But trust me, it will be fast.
Welcome to it, God.
Wow.
First iPhone, first iPad. Crazy how big of it. These things are the same. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, they are. The movies have a whitish and bigger battery. I like my retro tech. Idiot America. Welcome to a new kind of attention. All across the okay. Great test would be apple.com.
Apple.
Because usually that's a site that normally doesn't work, but I installed certificate on this thing. Yeah, you cannot access the Safari browser on this thing is too old. Darn it. Also surprising that I connected to my iCloud.
Cloud Eye.
This thing has my iCloud connected to it. The store doesn't work, so it's funny. Seeing iCloud on iOS 3 is very, very interesting.
Hi, Joel.
Oh, Joel's back in channel right now. Oh, hi, Joe.
Yeah.
No, Joe, did I say Joe? I want to say hi, Joel.
You said Joe. Ow.
Seven plus 6. Alright, let's see what 6 plus 7.
I can't wait to back.
Let's see. 6
Hurting.
plus 7 equals 13.
Whoa! 7 people. Thank you for hopping on in just randomly. That's like return here.
It's the return. We're back from the dead.
I'm back from the
Yoop. Returned. And I can also. Yeah, I'm still streaming at 12. I like to go long. I probably need to go to sleep, but I could stay a teeny bit longer. But considering the 7 of you, if anybody is looking to play longer and celebrate the fact that it has been Splatoon's 3rd birthday, here's your pool. You know, let us know, and we'll give you a chance to hop on in. And Ayla, I hope we've had a good evening and get you a good resting if you head on out. So, now we're just waiting on the Kyle.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Did the Kyle have to go get some Isoma cream?
Nah.
Cream ice.
Joe, how you been doing it since it's been so long? I want to ask you everything alrighty, tidy, almighty.
So we're seeing mobile me as an option to connect.
Feels weird playing Splatoon again.
Been a while, huh?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
also Ari broke up with me.
When you go with us Splatoon for a little while, it definitely is like, man, this game, whew, weird, but so cool. And here I am playing it again.
Yeah, it feels like that. I'm scared.
So
Well, it's what it is. I hope they make some like really nice custom, like I wouldn't say custom controllers, but specialized controller designs for it soon. Because like we had like Monster Hunter special design, and we had like Legend of Zelda special design, all these other like specialty controllers. So yeah, I hope we get like super specialty controllers soon.
Yeah, I'm going to save up my summer soon. Because whenever they release a special edition, Switch to
I know, right?
Or Splatoons.
I'm going to have like 6 hunters, like just saved up to get it. Because hopefully, like 2 years, Switch 2 will not be like sold out. Hopefully, it won't be a release situation. Sold out for like, I remember when the Wii was like possible for like
Yeah.
Alright, try to back you up now.
I wonder if
Nice. Everyone can move up. Oh my gosh, Kyle, move up. Oh!
Okay, I swear we actually went against these people. What the hell?
What, we were leave today? I mean, probably.
I remember what's talking about MP4.
Whoa. No way.
Paintbrush. Man. You got him!
I don't-
You scored on him.
Chat.
Hit him with the hibble and the bibble.
Thank you, Joel, for letting us know that chatbots died. Of course.
Oh, it'll be like that. I might just have to reset the computer so it doesn't do that for like a couple days. But yeah, it's funny how quickly it went back to doing that after one day of not doing it.
Of course, some people arrived too.
Wait. No, they have 6, 7 remaining.
Bro, I'm gonna have to hurt you now.
I'm gonna send those screenshots to Joel because Joel doesn't say it anymore.
Girl, it's at 6, 7, oh my god.
You know what? I miss the days when it was 6-9 that mattered.
6, 9 was so much better.
Yeah, agreed. Wow, wow. Da-ba-da-bee-boo.
I'm just looking at college. I don't know what to say. But I have a lot of college.
that symbol.
I know in my area the colors are less strict, so you can actually have your phone and listen to my music. I use a calculator on my old app.
We're banning phone policies and audio streams now.
We're banning what?
I could use my iPod in class and listen to music. Man, I never
Whoa.
thought I would be so happy.
I hate how this thing just often does not work on like the first fucking try. It's so annoying. Get on. Right? It'll probably work after I just reset the computer and like do a full reset and power down all that kind of BS. But I shouldn't have to do it. Like XSplit, fix your stuff. Ugh.
Caps lock disabled by default. Really interesting thing.
I got my baby back.
You got your baby back, baby back, baby back. You got your baby back. Chili's. Baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce.
Wait, you have a kid?
Huh.
Sadly, yes.
Wait, actually, Wait, bro's actually bad anyway.
No way.
The real question is, are you the father?
Maybe.
And the results are in. You are not the father.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. You can throw the football. There's a lot of give and take to whether like you throw a clam at somebody, you throw the football at them. But I don't think there's generally not a problem with like throwing the football at somebody, especially when it's like if they have so many clams collected and you. What the F, man? They're only shooting from there? Yeah, okay, they're cheating.
What the lag? What the lag? What is this lag, dude? Things appearing before the bottom explodes. Someone sitting in the wall on answering the what is the lag?
Yeah, you think you died?
What is this?
I got it. No way. And Glamblitz is a Roblox hobby.
I could have got that in, but I accidentally fell off.
Fuck! Well, I'll be like that.
My bad. At least I like I like parts of the show when I do this.
People are scary in this game.
Fucking cheater, man. That E-leader is such a cheater, man. It's like they're shooting through objects. They're doing their best to cheese through shooting through objects. Oh, they're just doing specific. Like we know this specific community. They're artistic enough to like say like, oh, we can convince the game that you shot through something when you didn't actually and shouldn't actually be able to do that.
You know, to quote the English video game,
Especially when I'm already hitting the person with my bullets, that would likely mean that the remainder of my bullets from shooting them would fly out and kill them. But yeah, we can't fully expect Splatoon to, like, be a great game. We've had 10 years of it not being great, it's not surprise. No surprise! I wish that would have
Go. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Dude, the
Yeah, I
fact,
saw that.
I am double not surprised. That's bad game is bad. I say it all day, so
That's
Oh, well, we
not
got
gonna
it.
stop now.
I'm alive.
That's kind of why I used to feel like, oh, what happened? That's why
Multi was so wrong because Vic Villa and other people play this game, and yeah, sure. They're all copers, and they convince you to cope with it.
I knew some stupid death would happen. That's why I deleted it right after I
Yeah.
You proud of me,
Dude,
Silver.
you threw it from there.
That Elite is scary. I don't like it.
Dude, I hate when I throw the thing and I get killed, but I throw the thing because I kill it, it's so yeah.
What? It's behind the wall.
I forgot I have a phone. That was
You have a trombone.
Yes, we get it. The E-Leader is cheating and has long been since cheating the entire game. Like, wow.
that's how I make a counter one.
That can happen at times.
You know I'm so good for because I'll cheat.
Like, yeah, even though I understand that can happen at times.
You know,
Oh my God.
To quote the
Kyle's got that before, so I've got that before. So.
Well, you know, to quote the angry video game nerd.
Yeah, it's just
Have you ever heard of Billy Mitchell, the greatest video game player of all time? You know, I need to find a way to harness the power, and I think I know how. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. All right. Wow, I didn't expect that, but nicely done.
It was personally one of my favorite memes on the internet. I got 16 kills in custom. I know. What? There was this one time I got 19 to 1. No, it was 19 to 2. With the,
I think in the one match, if we're gonna go on like numbers, on the one match here, like early on in the stream from Sunday, 2 days ago, last episode, I got a 27-5 with a Nova.
Same gamer moments.
Not Sora, King Pro.
So, yeah, Pro Char and SRB dude and Vic Villain. Don't you know any other like Splat3rdversary? No. But whoever is part of the 1%, they're gonna get called out. Which is ironic because Vic Villain is one of those super far lefties. Here's one of her. Oh, what kind of person? Nice missing, buddy, but yeah, sure.
Get the brush.
Yeah.
You other brush, get out of here.
Again, one of those like, oh my god, dodge roll.
Yo, Joe, pass me some things. Thank you. One more, please. Wait, hold on, no, not that.
Come on, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They should be dead after 4. Dude, I fucking hate this game so much, so often. I have never liked a worse game in my life.
I hate
That's why I play the finals.
So that way when you return to Splatoon, you're like, wow, man, this is so great.
Nothing's changed.
I know. Dude, I remember when Splatoon, like, I remember, like, the mobile came out.
Wow, I got somebody with the thing. I would have never thought.
Like, when I make the argument of, like, Splatoon is worse, that's the lie, they always say, oh, because Splatoon can be not, so like, no. I've been having more connection issues with this game at its peak than with Splatoon 2 than ever. I had bad connection, and with this game all the time. It's even worse. And I have good internet. I have good internet, and I get a not even internet. I get a connection response. Sometimes I get a connection unstable on freaking Ethernet.
Wait, what?
This game's connected is not defendable. You can't defend it. I never got to play Splatoon 1 at its peak, so I for it. But
Thank God I did.
Playing Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3, from what I've heard, it's just a breath process. But Splatoon 4 is even worse when it comes to lag.
I got 5.
If anyone can throw them towards me, I'm the same. I got 5.
I got football. Oh crap! I missed.
Oh, perfect. I still got it in. Oh my god,
Dude. No way. I got 4.
Oh, this game
I got
sucks.
7.
Plus 21. Holy shit.
41.
This game loves us. It loves us.
Not even close to fucking hitting me. Someone's up here, though. I wish they were good at the video game, but they're just like...
Run for it.
Hell.
Oh wait, no! I forgot that happened to
Do
Clam.
not let them get a single thing.
They won't get it.
Where'd my football go?
Oh,
Because
oh,
the fact they were even allowed to get that much is just proof of how bad this game's netcode is, especially when I'm shooting at them and hitting them with the said. And dude, if that Sora is the Sora person for like spin glazing, like, no, man. Stop playing. You must stop playing. Well, dude, that's true. I don't care.
Yay!
Galactic loves to dish bullshit and can't take it back. He loves to start fire in the kitchen and then can't take the heat. Get out. Get out of here.
personally, I can't.
But I still care about him, so whatever.
Personally,
We love you,
I can't
Galactic.
take the heat, but I love fire.
But seriously, when I'm hitting people with like 6 bullets and they only register 1 hit, this game sucks. Like, bad game is bad. We all love bad game. We've been loving bad game for 10 years, and we've been loving this extra bad game for 3 years. So, yeah. Hey, at least they're adjusting the weapons. That's cool. When the netcode still sucks, that's not cool. But, you know, they'll get there. Splatoon 4 will hopefully finally be the first like Splatoon game that isn't awful when it comes to like network. And thankfully, everyone can cope with a nice, decent like cooperative mode that nobody will take competitively. Looks at Splatoon community. Oh, they're trying to run tournaments for Salmon Run. Fucking morons.
I don't know if it's because I used some active real magic earlier. No carrier?
What?
You're no longer carrier locked to AT&T from 10 years ago?
Took it after months. Yes, you is. It's like riding a bicycle. It never leaves you. I haven't driven a car in like a year and a half, and I drove a car like it was no problem. Drove it expertly, super fluidly. Drove fast. Yeah, it's great.
Personally, I want walkables.
So relaxing and enjoyable. I love driving.
As much as I adore limited access controlled highways, we need more walkable cities. We can't just keep having cities that are just car designed.
That loaded too quickly.
We need more walkable cities and walkable towns as well.
Ava, I do plan to play the new Pokemon Legends game, Legends ZA. I don't know if I will be able to play it on release day, but I do plan to play it and stream it. Hopefully I get through all of Delphine first, and there will be no delays on streaming it rather relatively quickly.
Oh yeah, this reminds me.
I mean, considering I was able to do Arceus as it was, and I enjoyed our Legends Arceus, and I think I would rather I kind of just want to stream Pokemon like mainline storylines, so I was happy to do Scarlet and Violet, but I didn't want to do the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Besides the fact that I couldn't afford it at the time. But with Legends ZA, I really want to stream that. Even more so than I ever wanted to stream the DLC for Scarlet Violet. I have more interest in streaming Legends spin-offs than streaming the DLC for a mainline game.
That reminds me, because apparently recently, plans for a Pokemon Z have been found.
Yeah. So I heard when it came to X, Y, and Z, they planned for Z, but it never panned out for whatever reason.
That was a recent discovery.
That's a recent discovery for you, huh?
No, the discovery itself, not it was a.
Oh, it was more like it was finally ultra confirmed. Everyone already kind of knew that, but it was finally confirmed, huh?
Yeah, it was ultra confirmed.
Right. That makes sense. So they're like, since we couldn't do Z, here's your new actual Z that matters.
Honestly, I think it would be cool to have Z as an actual picture because obviously the release date, which still have. I think we can really do something. I know that this is gonna be unpopular. It's just master of Pokemon Z and X and Y. Finally having Pokemon Z on single for having that complete arc. You know what I'm saying?
No, because I couldn't hear you.
Oh. Yeah, no, I just think finally having Z, X, Y,
Oh, finally having a pseudo version of Z works. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it could even be based on the 6th gen, but not even the exact thing, you know. Just having Z there, just having the trilogy of it would just be perfect. It would also make the anime much more well with Pokemon X, Y, Z. And also would be really fun to have a new, more modern way of getting a battle. The Ashes for Ninja, basically. The actual term is called have a get without having a specific kind of defending Scarlet and Violet. It would be pretty cool. So we think that's going to happen. Yeah, no. Sometimes for the best ideas, you just have to do it yourself.
Pretty much.
Wait, what? I never did this before.
So how much is the back plate?
I'm being a no-lifer probably all the time.
Ironically, like, right,
Alright, we got like a 2-on-3. Careful. I'm gonna try to and play defense.
damn it, I tried to
You
kill
can
that.
jump in.
Overtime still exists.
Okay, I would recommend. I think we should
Alright, we got the numbers game. 3-on-2. 3-on-2.
Alright,
Yay, we win. We got the time game. We just went on time. F them. They couldn't score.
praying emoji.
Part of me does I do kind of want to like download Pokemon Home so I can get my Ampharos from Scarlet Violet and like import them over. But
Oh yeah, isn't that a subscription service?
no.
No, if you have to pay for that. Or maybe that was back on the 3DS. No, the 3DS.
I don't
was a payment method.
I don't know. I think if you want to keep so much volume, then yes. But otherwise, I honestly don't know. Lol. Name.
I feel high playing this game again.
Considering the gear they were wearing, okay, Aiden or Aiden fan.
Aiden!
Wow! He's playing the video game! Wahoo!
It's a zone. I know this. Like,
Peace, Aiden.
is Aiden a program?
Where even is Aiden?
Next time I ever get to talk to Aiden, next time I ever get the chance to talk to Aiden, I'm gonna ask: Aiden, have you ever read the Book of Mormon?
Come on, man. Come on, Kyle.
I have to ask.
Lyle.
You don't have to ask, but you could.
Yeah, dude. You know what they say? Curiosity killed the cat.
Why are you still alive?
I don't know.
Kyle's a cat. Debunked. 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 He's not a cat. Don't believe him. Fake news. Fake news. Kyle's not a cat.
No, I just haven't been curious enough.
Kyle's a dog!
Wow. What a hoax. Once again.
No.
Fake news media makes Kyle an immediate creature isn't actually really.
Man.
You know, at my funeral, whoever's gonna be talking at my funeral, I want them to say this at the end, I want them to say this line for a bit of humor. We could finally say that curiosity killed the cat.
6. Well, that's 7.
7.
Fudge!
Come on now.
Yeah.
I might bring on.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye, Kyle. I'll show you.
All the brains and all the rod. Kyle Kalbinski. He's the brain rot master!
You know that you can use South Park episode that literally has the movies in it and how they like how
Yeah, boo boo.
What?
oh dude, South Park's new season is actually really crazy. I love it.
Did it Donald Trump?
Not even because of the Trump stuff. I mean, it's funny, but like, recently I just think that the next episode when this fucking Satan Emperor, you know, I don't even know what to say.
When's Billy Hatcher coming to Switch? Good question. Like, considering that Billy Hatcher was, like, such a prominent Sega Genesis game and, like, a very confusing, like, Sega era. Especially for Sonic Team, I would totally play that game.
Remember when Alex Kidd was the mascot of Sega?
I know, right? I love how people are still trying to do the Kelp Dome bullshit on this map.
So, okay. So, when's gonna be the Sonic gas station and Sonic the Hedgehog collab?
I know, when's the Sonic Dine-In? When's the Sonic, like, drive-in diner gonna have a collab with Sega? This should be the easiest thing on the face of the planet, and yet it doesn't exist yet. And has never existed. Why? Who the heck is being an idiot about that? Like, Sonic the drive-in restaurant sells chili dogs. Sonic loves chili dogs, and they kept that throughout the entirety of all Sonic lore forever. How is there not a collaboration on this in the entire history of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic the Drive-In?
Just like me, it's criminal.
Oh yeah, it's so criminal. It's unapologetically criminal.
Sonic the Hedgehog has been elected as the GOP nominee.
But yeah, there's a lot of really good games that should come to the Nintendo Switch Online. And like Billy Hatcher should definitely be one of them. We already got Chibi Robo. We got Chibi Robo so early on. It's actually surprising. I'm like, whoo! And I do kind of want to play it and stream it at some point. Because I'm like, I've always had an interest in the game, I just never got to like have it or play it. Oh, I'm so glad 3 of them sacrificed themselves for bullcrap.
Democratic candidate Super Mario versus Republican
No! I
candidate.
threw clams at whoever I was throwing them at.
I got a triple kill.
Good. F those people. They deserve to be killed in Tripoli. Vicar, you still streaming? Hop on in. We need a rematch. You need to die.
Yourself.
Join me and you will die. Big villain.
I thought.
Uh-oh, I got 11 and 9.
Not 7-11? Oh, failure. I'm kidding.
I got 6, 7,
11.
6, 7, 11. Oh my gosh. Just, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Angry!
Alright,
Anger!
I'm gonna go.
Alright, we're not getting too many other games in, but yeah. Have a good one. Thank you, Joe, for hopping on this. It's been great.
You're
I'll play with you again. We should have some more fun sometime soon. Maybe this Saturday.
Alright.
Because that'll probably be my next like Splatoon stream. I just haven't scheduled it yet, but it'll more than likely be that.
Alright. Bye bye, bye bye.
Bye, 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 bye. Kaboom! Both playing on range weapons? Oh, hold on. Change my weapon.
I gotta buy some adapters. What the f-
I don't
Yogi,
have it,
what the
that sounds
fuck?
hilarious.
Oh wait, it's just a stream delay. I was like, wait, you're ready on the stream, but like you're not ready here. Like, what's happening? No, it's just a stream delay.
Stream delay, yeah.
I was like so confused.
Oh my gosh, Quail! I'm still gonna do the thing because it's whenever I'm playing Clash Blaster while you're around, it just makes me chuckle. Or anytime I remember that's like, oh yeah, I should play Clash Blaster because Kyle absolutely fucking hates it.
Then also we're gonna need the Afternight Bullet Stance.
But I don't do it all the time. Almost once I get this like thing, once I get this thing's numbers like high enough, I won't bother anymore. I just see that I'm like, oh yeah, that thing's at a low enough stars. I should get that done. I should upgrade that. Never played this in no queue. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that Thursday. Maybe. Doesn't. Oh! We don't even get like a Nintendo Direct this week. That would suck.
I gotta get my iPad ready.
Not even close, but I mean, hey. Ugh.
You're a European Brush player, you're not the player like that. Yo, I think we gotta be closer to the LPO.
Was that?
I think we gotta be closer to me.
Oh, it's the pin here. Oh, don't worry. Oh yeah, the dude, the Mexican. Made me laugh.
Oh, the enemy team of a person called Splat3rdversary. Please don't steal this. Oh, rapid. Oh, rapid. Oh, you're ugly. Oh, you're ugly. Oh, you're ugly.
I'm gonna say that bomb better kill that individual.
I'll have it easy. It's not bad.
That person, but game.
Thank you, correct.
Tell them to get hooked. Show them. Yeah, considering how late night it is, I'll give it like a little relatively early. Come back, play some Magic. Oh, we should call it a night. That is that.
Right now?
That is a stream. The end. Boy, what an interesting and fun one. Everyone's just like, I don't know what to make of this channel anymore. Yes, correct. Don't make of it. We play video games here.
Personally?
I prefer the air. We're gonna have fun with this thing. Oh, geez. Star Wolf. Bing. But that being said, alright everybody, we're gonna call it a night. I hope you've had a good Splatoon 3 3rd anniversary. It's a surprise Nintendo didn't say anything on the day of. Hopefully they'll do something for their, Squid community that they love and don't love all at the same time. I don't know. We'll see what's up. We got Big Red coming sometime next weekend for all you Magic the Gathering fans. That's going to be the Spider-Man pre-release, so go have fun. I'm going to be out to get my pre-release on.
Spider-Man. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had an extra thing. I want to give you a chance to say anything you wanted.
Oh, yeah. I hope everyone has a great night. Remember to stay cool and moral lesson, accept everyone. Because everyone's different and everyone will be different forever.
Oh, it's not so much accept, but tolerate and consider and listen and comprehend, then discern and decide and contemplate. That is important.
True intellectual right there.
So, alright everyone, stay hydrated. We thank you as always for tuning in, and see you later on for some Magic in Deltarune on Friday. Who will